우와.
Six!
Hi, chat. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, God. The bottle cap wasn't on all the way. Stop it. God. My parents were nice enough to buy water while I was gone because we ran out, and I usually buy the water, and they bought, like, really shitty Aquafina bottles where I usually buy, like, the 20-ounce Sam's Club bottles, and I was just betrayed, and now there's water everywhere. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Hi. Couldn't possibly be me. Couldn't possibly be me getting back from a trip and being sick. Hold on, I need caffeine. I need to wash this fucking desk mat too. Jesus, it's so dirty. Also, don't get sick, just a thought. Wow, that'd be fucking nice. Let me just flip the get sick toggle to off. Put me up there. I got you. I got you. Also very sick. I hope you get to feeling better soon. Or are you just saying that you're sick as fuck? Because, you know, either way, I hope it works out for you in the long run, I suppose. I'm sick at what I do. This is true. Just sick. All right, here we go. Do I want to flip the image? I can't remember. All right, it's fine like this. No, that's perfect. Perfect. Well, I am, but I am fucking sick, like, in the body. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Hi, Spyro. Welcome in, everybody. Who all we got? Let me say hellos. Icarus, welcome in. We got Oakham, Polka Dog. Let's see, Carrick. Thank you for the 33 months. We have Brainy, Milkers, Thor, Shaper, Hatu, Deathman, Spyro. Welcome in, everybody. And if I missed you, I'm sorry. Thank you for being here. I have been in Daytona Beach, Florida. Well, I've been all over the place, but it took way longer to get home than expected. I mean, we kind of expected it because of all the weather stuff, but it was nuts. The trip was insane. Like, genuinely had a fantastic time, but did not expect to drive a drive that should have taken us, like, I don't know, 5 or so hours. Took us like 10 and a half. So, I mean, in the grand scheme, it wasn't that bad, but would do again for getting to go hang out at Daytona, the racetrack, in a suite and see a bunch of cool stuff. Who'd you go with? I went with Anger. Anger those near in the chat. And a couple other people. Honestly, the other two dudes that were with us stop by every once in a while in the chat as well. One of them Sir Bikes a lot. Are we angry? Why are we angering people in the chat? I don't know. It's such a nonsensical name for anger. But I mean, I won't tell you what my old handle was, but my old handle also doesn't make any sense for me in today's world. So maybe Anger was just online trolling people for a decade before I met him. So the name would have made more sense. Typical content creator comes back and he's already rage baiting. Bro, we gotta get those numbers up somehow. All right. I need engagement. So I gotta piss everybody off. Beardy! I did have an amazing time. It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, I had like an incredible time. I've been the trip that I went on, chat, was a Cadillac V Club road rally, and this is not a very B-shaped mask. If it's over my mouth, it's covering part of my eyes. Does this make me more alluring, chat? Don't want to get chat sick too. Do we really care about chat? Is that the vibe? But yeah, this Cadillac V Club thing where you have to have like a V series car to join, and Sir Bikes a Lot and Anger have V series cars, and they can bring guests. So Anger was kind enough to bring me along, and all the different V Club chapters from all over the country like had meeting points, and they road rallied over to Daytona Beach, where we went to the 24 hours Rolex 24 hours at Daytona. So it's a 24-hour endurance race with like a couple different classes of cars, and for 3 days we had a suite at the Daytona Raceway, whatever they call it. And it was crazy. It was I thought it was way more cool than when I went to Circuit of the Americas with them, just because the track itself is so much more cool. Like, I don't know. The suite that we had was enormous. The access that we had to just wander around was crazy. Like, maybe that was on me not really taking advantage of it at Coda, but at Daytona, you could literally just like, it's hard to describe the environment, but basically think of just a giant bowl, right? Like a huge track that's basically in a giant bowl, and there's enormous grandstands for like tens of thousands of people. Not that they were all full for this race, but they'd be full for like the NASCAR stuff, or like bigger events that they have there. But endurance racing has been becoming a lot more popular. So like it was a record-breaking event for them, and the infield was like completely full. So people bring their campers or like their tents, like their whole setups, and everything from literally like a Honda Civic with a dude in a tent to like multi-million-dollar RV setups are all in the infield, or really all around this racetrack, because some people don't stay in the infield. They stay like outside in campgrounds. But for the entire weekend, there's people just like, some people have like whole bars set up. Some people have themes for their campsites. Like it's kind of insane. Like the whole thing just smells like brakes, race cars and campfires and smoked meats. All of that like piled into this one big no Freedom Factory detour. No Freedom Factory. We had too many detours. We had too many detours. It would have been a lot of fun, but we actually towed a trailer all the way from East Texas to Daytona, which meant that sometimes the group would leave us behind, then we would catch back up. But it was an empty trailer on the way there, but we had to pick up some stuff for Anger while we were in the area, which meant that on the way back, we had to drive like an hour and a half in the wrong direction after the race, pack up a bunch of stuff into the trailer, and then start our drive back. So it's already a long drive. Then you add that on top of it, it's a really long drive. And then you add all of the snow and stuff onto that, and it's just a nightmare. So like, I have some pictures and stuff I can share here. Let me get them pulled up. It was kind of wild. It was really neat getting to just go up into the garage area of race teams and stuff like that. Photos, albums. Let me scroll through this real quick. But yeah, chat, how are y'all? I'm sorry I missed so many. Honestly, I was going to stream some of the drives. But on the way there, the weather was terrible. So it would have been like, yay, I'm looking at rain and the Starlink connection kind of sucks. And then on the way back, it was like, on Monday, it was just winter nonsense. So like, all of the trees were covered in ice, and again, like the Starlink connection would have been not fantastic. And like I am making excuses, but at the same time, like it would not have been that great of an experience for anyone, I don't think. Where is this? Let me open this up. me share it. Create link. Trailer adds 4 points to difficulty and 7 points out of inconvenience. Yeah. Other than being sick, my parents went to Mozambique, so I'm home alone. Hell yeah, dude. Throw a huge party and then only hint about it whenever you talk to them. What could go wrong? Yeah, this should work. All right, let me do one more quick look through these pictures. Yeah, I need to remove that. Hold on. There's a couple that I need to pull out of here, but then I should be able to show most of these just fine. Remove from album. Remove.
Wow.
Wow. I know, dude. But yeah, the weather in Daytona was fantastic. The weather here was miserable. So I can pull most. No, fucking cease. I had to go home finally, but I put my desk back together, so I'm back on desktop. Nice. Got my sub hooked up, so I have great sound again. Wonderful. Did you find the $700 worth of RAM that you thought you might have? Oh, we got to do like 3 laps on the track at Daytona. It was crazy. I was expecting like 1 lap of basically sadness, but it was way more than that. Holy shit, I took a lot of pictures and none of them are really that great, but there we go. Okay, cool. I think we're good on that then. Anger, welcome. Nice footage in the background. Yeah, you like that? You did in the box? How much RAM was it? Send it to me. Dude, I'm glad that you found it though. Pop over here. Fucking Mozambique flag is back. All right. Well, apparently I really am going to become a Mozambican political VTuber, so hope you guys enjoy. I do like it, but you're a bit in the way. Hey, is that a problem? Is that a problem? Is me being here some kind of problem? It needs 1 stick replaced to avoid crashes. Is it still within warranty? Like, can you replace the 1 stick through the manufacturer? Could you like raise enough of a stink with them to be like, I know it's out of warranty, but fuck you, send me free RAM? We should spice it up today with some other flag. Go for it, dude. Go for it. Find me I was going to say the most offensive flag you can think of, but please don't do that. Find me one of the, excluding the top like 2 or 3 most offensive flags you can find. Find me a pretty controversial one and put it up in the corner. What could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna try. It's not even 2 years old, I think. Oh, you should absolutely get that shit replaced then. Even if it takes like a horrendous amount of back and forth. It's such a rare part these days. It's crazy. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I ordered a 5070 Ti. I found one at retail price, and I was like, holy shit, it's now or never. And I ordered one, and it sat there ordered for like a week and a half, and they canceled my fucking order. So that's cool. That's super cool. I went to Best Buy yesterday. It was nuts. 4 terabyte solid state drive for $1,300. Yeah, I'm really, really glad that I decided to get a bunch of, I think I got like 4 2 terabyte drives or something back when I built this PC. Very glad that I did that. Very glad that I upgraded my RAM. So now I have 64 gigs. Very glad that I bought some other hardware before everything got all insane. But overall, I really could use a new graphics card. I mean, a whole ass new computer really wouldn't be bad, but we're not going to do that anytime soon. So glad I built my PC like early last year. Saved me a fucking headache. Yeah, Oakham, definitely. If you bought a computer before the RAM price spike, you did it. Congratulations. You're good for the next couple years until the AI bubble bursts, which I don't know when they're going to let that happen. So might be a minute. RAM, you're still looking for RAM? Fuck, dude. That's so awful. I feel so bad because Brainy's literally just sitting there with a whole computer that is ready to go, and it just needs RAM. So, Psycho, welcome in, dude. How are you? Check China sites for RAM. I watched that Gamers Nexus video about the rise of Chinese RAM, and it's so fucking hilarious to me that we've done it to ourselves. And what is going to happen is that Chinese RAM is going to become super popular because it's accessible. We are literally like our trajectory is currently we're going to have some insert Chinese RAM manufacturer RAM in our computers in 2 years. I got Anger's RAM while he was on a flight before prices went too crazy. Yeah, talk about like absolute bro move of the year. Is Psycho being like, yeah, I'll order you, but your internet's being shitty. Yeah, I'll order you some RAM because the news just broke that RAM is about to become unobtainium. I don't care when the bubble bursts, but if the government tries to bail them out, I hope people will revolt. Brother, the only reason that they're propped up the way they are right now is because of the government. They're already getting bailed out. It's insanity. It's genuinely insanity. Here we are, 20 minutes into stream, and we're already veering head on into politics. What, Brainy? What? We found a flag for you? Oh, God. I'm ready for all the CEOs to figure out that we don't actually want AI everything. They know, Polka Dog. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck, dude. You're gonna...
Thank you, everyone, for this mental breakdown. I really needed it. Thank you.
That is not the direction I thought you were gonna go with that, but I feel like if Twitter finds out, I'm done. I'm done. There was an ice flag on my screen for literally 10 seconds. You make one joke about Fillion and ice, and all of a sudden there's so many upset people. You said controversial, you got controversial. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But no, I mean, Microsoft recently even said that they were like, we're going to lose... It's fucking hilarious that they said this. They were like, we're going to lose the social, like, grace to spend all of these resources on AI if it doesn't become something more than just like a novelty. They worded it differently than that, but that's basically was the gist of it. And then what was it? The other company that came out and was like, consumers aren't buying computers based on AI, blah 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 blah. Somebody said that, but it's like most normal people already are annoyed by you spending all these resources on AI stuff. Like, I think you've already lost the grace to do that. Microsoft said we need to find a way to use this somehow. They really did. They really came out and said that. Dell, wasn't it? It might have been Dell. It was a big player in like the laptop space or the consumer computer space. They're like, consumers aren't basing their purchasing decisions based on AI, blah 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 blah. I found 32 gigs of good RAM like a month ago for $160, and after paying, they canceled it a day later. They tripled the price. They said they had that's like the same shit that happened to me. Guaranteed it. Like, they literally probably had the GPU the whole time. They were like, yeah, we'll just sell it for more. Anywho, let me check this real quick. Okay, I think that cuts out the here. Yeah. Cool. Chat, when we were leaving town, this was the weather forecast. Oh, I ordered a thing on Etsy after no contact for 3 weeks. I Googled the shop owner's name and city. He might have been arrested for pictures. Oh no. Oh no. That's so you got a refund? Well, that's good. I'm glad you got that refund. Yikes. I'm tempted to ask what you ordered, but anyways, Dallas is like right here on the map, somewhere over here, and I live near Dallas. Everybody knows that. I have a PO box. So like leaving town, I was aware that we were probably going to be driving back into the shop owner leaked his notepad. That's insane. Show him notepad. Check him notepad, Chad. That's insane. Just a silver chain above the age of consent. Oh no. Okay. I'm just glad that you guys made it back in one piece. I'm glad that we made it back in one piece, Psycho. I really wish that I had like the whole trip recorded, because there were some moments where Anger attempted to and he navigated them all well, but there were some moments where my butthole absolutely was incredibly puckered. Like we were cruising on 20 and came up on a spot where it was like early on into encountering the ice and stuff, where we just like the whole trailer, SUV, everything lost traction. And if Anger had panicked and locked up the brakes, we would have just, I don't know where we would have ended up. But luckily he didn't, and we just kind of cruised forward, sliding until we found traction. There was also another incident where he was going around somebody, and suddenly there was an 18-wheeler coming towards us, and it was another situation like, well, you can't hit your brakes, otherwise you're going to slide, so I guess you just kind of have to send it. And it was on one of the like state highways and not the interstate, so it wasn't a divided road. So it was kind of blurry, like where our lane was and where their lane was, and like Yeah, it was there were some questionable moments on the trip back. But leaving town, we saw this and we were like, "Oh, probably fine." Cuz this was like, "Oh, this could happen. This is like worst case." And just spoilers, yeah, this basically ended up happening and it was a nightmare for us. Chat, have a disgruntled beep. I just wanted to include this because bonus cat footage. The least the least enthused cat, dude. Beep is so Gato's so small. Gato's really not that small. Just very antisocial and judgmental. And here, have another Gato. Here's Cookie. And a increasingly displeased Beep. Oh, this chili was delicious. I just wanted to show you a picture of it because it it ruined my day. I tried to sleep the night before we actually left after eating this chili, and I got like an hour of sleep maybe. I had the worst heartburn I've ever had in my entire life, and I was trying to sleep on a pretty, for me, lumpy couch. There were things that I could have done to make my situation better, and I was fine. Well, I'm happy for you. I was not fine. Looks like heartburn. It was. Amazon sells single sticks of 32 gig RAM for $170. I mean, I really don't think that's that bad in considering today's prices. Just buy a couple of those. What could go wrong? Our journey there was just a lot of rain. Oh yeah, I took a bunch of pictures of them. This is a flare off in the distance. I didn't really go through here and clean this up too much, so here, have like a dozen pictures of some fire off in the distance. It looked really ominous while we were driving past. It really doesn't in the pictures. Time to expand my investment in portfolio on Amazon, right? Just start hoarding 32 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, so this was actually like one of the more clear moments. We drove through a lot of rain. Oh, this was from the stop where I was like, I posted this one on Discord. I was like, yeah, even if I were to stream this, it would be not very exciting for anyone. Oh yeah, B Bayo. I was trying to take a picture, but I was recording. Hi, Leah. I love you. And I got a picture. Yeah, this is what most of your view would have been if I had been streaming. So, oh, hey, it's the power cable that Lita would have needed for her new graphics card to work. But she didn't think that she had the cable for the power supply. And I don't know if she's admitted this publicly yet, but guess what she found after she installed her new power supply? Guess what she found? Hi, Keo, how are you? Maybe your wing? I got you. How are the meat pies? Those pics made me want those so badly. The meat pies were really good. They were really, really good. But they fucked up and gave me the spicy ones, so I wasn't really that pleased about that, but they were still tasty. Also, they had sat under a heat lamp for a little while, obviously, because there weren't that many people out. So they weren't the best meat pies that I've ever had, but they were still tasty, and I was very happy to have them. They gave you spicy cables? No, they gave me spicy meat pies. I'll show you the meat pies later. You prefer bee pies? We can work something out. Hi, Leah. Let me put you on my wing. Small hi, Leah. Move to see. Oh. Yippee. Meat pies. Yeah, I'll show you. Oh yeah, we passed a big old battleship. The USS Alabama. Wait, Bees, what happened to your son? Oh, my son's hella dead right now. Yeah. I don't have a camera hooked up, so I don't think we're gonna have our son back this stream, but yeah, he died. Father of the year, yes. This is quite possibly the best picture of the USS Alabama ever taken. Not obscured by anything. Wonderfully framed with construction, warning signs and a barrel. Just wanted to share that with y'all. There you go. That's it. That's a better picture of it. And this was a bunch of the Cadillacs. We actually ended up meeting up with even more of them than this, but yeah, this was part of the convoy that we had going along to Daytona. Also, we stayed in like the sketchiest hotel ever. The first night. I have a couple pictures of it, but it does not do it justice how like just crusty it was. Oh, and hey, I got a picture of the Florida sign. Again, look at my wonderful photography skills. This one's almost more readable. This one's very nice. You can't even read that, but using this you can read this one. So night mode be like, would you like your picture 1 second later? Yeah, chat. I know this doesn't really look that bad, but I slept on top of the bedding, just fully dressed this night. It was rough. Like, I don't know what the fuck this is, but I don't feel like this should ever be something that you see in a hotel room. Sketchy hotels are a B's specialty. They're really not. I mean, I have stayed in worse than this, definitely, but usually I'm pretty decent at like sussing out a decent place to stay for a reasonable price. Holy mother of fire hazards. No, this is fine. Yeah, there was just stuff smeared on the walls. I don't think I have another picture of it, but here, have a wonderful mirror selfie of me. Yeah, it doesn't do a good job of like showing the crustiness level, but it was like the room had been cleaned at some point in the past like several years. There was definitely like piss underneath, like between the toilet seat and the toilet, like really gross. Bro stayed in Asmon's house. I feel like Aswin's house is genuinely probably less dangerous to my lungs than this place. It smelled like cigarette smoke and mold. Like I very reluctantly took a shower there, and when I like opened the towel up, you know, whenever you like have a freshly laundered towel, it's like nice and clean smelling and not terrible. Yeah, it just smelled like staleness and really awful, just sadness. Also, it took like 10 minutes for the water to get hot, and then it was either like scalding hot or cold. Those were the two options. And I'm pretty sure that there was just like a poop stain on the wall. Like there was just a brown stain where somebody had put their hand and drug it down the wall. And no, it was actually 5 stars. Yeah, it really was. Dude, it was bad. I if I had been if I had been less annoyed, I would have taken more pictures. But I was honestly surprised that we were like even staying there. I don't know who booked the place. But when we got up, we had to leave earlier than the rest of the people. So we got up and left at like 4:30 in the morning. And even though we were only asleep for a couple hours, I was kind of shocked that all the Cadillacs were still in the parking lot. Especially ours, because we were pulling that trailer, so we had to like park in the shadows behind the sketchy hotel. And I was like, man, the window's going to be broken out, or like it's just straight up going to be gone, because it's a very commonly stolen vehicle. So the hotel in Dusseldorf, and the first thing that we do is start opening V-card packs of course. The hotel was crazy, by the way. We stayed in this fancy 5-star hotel, and I brought up the hotel as a joke. Okay, let me just start over so that so that Brainy doesn't have a fucking aneurysm while I'm telling the story, okay? It's a couple months before the con. We're sitting around, we're like, okay, well, we have flights now, so that's good, but we don't have anything figured out. We don't have a hotel to stay at. We just know that we're gonna be in Dusseldorf. I'm looking at hotels at work, being super productive, and I find this 5-star, $1,000 a night ridiculous hotel. And this is cut up to hell, you know. Yeah, and sure, back, whatever. We could just stay at this. I don't know what you're talking about. A good time. And I send it to Anger, and he starts sending me back like, oh yeah, they have this restaurant and like all this other stuff. I'm like, yeah, man, it's pretty nice, but like if we got like a regular room there, it was still like $600 a night or something. I was like, we can find other rooms for a lot less expensive. I was suggesting that we each get our own room in a place in like closer to, what is it, Little Tokyo, Little Japan, whatever they call that area in the city. And it was 250 euro a night. It was still pretty expensive, but they were nice rooms, and you could select like a higher floor room with a cool view. Anger, what was the brand of hotel that we stayed at in Tallahassee? I'm trying to find it so we can look at the reviews. So I sent him that, and I sent him this one. And there was a KFC near it. He couldn't join us for lunch that day. I forget what I was doing, but I just get like a text while I'm at lunch, and he's like, yeah, I booked us the f***ing suite. I'm like, you booked us what f***ing suite? What f***ing suite did you book us? What are you talking about? And he's like, yeah, no, I got us the suite at the fancy hotel. And he linked it to me again, and I was like, which fucking suite did you get at the fancy hotel? Because none of them were cheap, motherfucker. I was like, oh yeah, I got the smaller suite there. Like it's like, it's gonna be a good time, so I figured I would splurge on it. I'm like, excuse me, the smaller suite is still like €1,000 a night, dude. What the possessed you to get the suite at the 5-star hotel when we talked about it for 5 minutes? I was like, it's just gonna be a good time. Oh wait, sure,
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
This was genuinely my reaction, by the way. I was like melting down. I wasn't like upset, but I was like, you are out of your goddamn mind. Like actually out of your goddamn mind.
good time at least? It was fucking fantastic. It was incredible. So I started.
Okay, so based off of that, it was incredible. Let's just slide on over into the La Quinta Inn by Wyndham. Hold on. All right. Let's check out some of these reviews. It's got 3 stars somehow. I genuinely don't understand how. All right, here's a wonderful review from a month ago. Run. Worst hotel experience ever. Me and 2 friends were driving back home to Miami from Louisiana with no intentions to stop, but after hours of driving, we wanted a place to rest, and this was cheap and readily available. I guess you get what you pay for, but if you like roaches, this place is for you. Upon arrival, my friends were complaining about literally everything, rightfully so. I was tired and didn't really care about anything. I just wanted to sleep. We checked in at almost 8 p.m. and ended up leaving, or should I say running, out of the room at 3 a.m. when one of my friends screamed in horror over a roach crawling on her pillow and another 2 on the floor. We instead slept in the car parked outside a Wawa gas station. Genuinely, a Wawa gas station parking lot would have been an improvement, because I seriously, my lungs were actually doing pretty well before we stayed in this hotel. And then after the night that we spent here, the next couple days, I was coughing up gross shit and generally like it was not fun. Who the fuck picked this place? It was actually, and I don't want to listen. I don't want to get it twisted. And if this ever makes it back to the person that booked it, it's got 3 stars, right? It's got 3 stars. It's got 2,200 reviews. You would think that it wasn't really that bad. And like, we survived, we made it through it. And I don't know. I don't know the logistics behind why they picked it, but it was somebody from the V Club. But like, this was a swing and a miss. Like, this one was a swing and a miss. I had a great time overall on the trip, but it's kind of hard to tell sometimes whenever you book something online. Has a lot of 1 stars though. Yeah, so hopefully this was a learning experience for whoever did book it. That like, for fuck's sake, please never again. I don't want to be like, fuck this person and what on earth were they thinking? It was just clearly a mistake, We were able to get a refund the next morning, and now it's my worst hotel experience story. My worst hotel experience story. As people who take lots of road trips and have stayed in many hotels, this beats them all. I'm not a Karen. I don't usually write reviews, but this was horrible as 3 girls who are terrified of bugs, especially roaches. You'll like 3 reviews down by Carrie. Okay, let's say. God fucking damn it, I just sneezed all over my goddamn monitor. I'm going to have aneurysm. Bless you, Oakham. Sorry to hear that. All right, so 1 out of 5 from Fearless. Checked in around midnight, made it to the room. 121 with luggage and kids. The room was difficult to find. 400s were on the ground floor, 100s were on the second floor. Only positive thing about the room was the beds were clean. That's all. I know. The beds weren't really that clean. It was gross. Sherry. Carrie. 2 out of 5. Soft and clean beds, but everything else was low quality. What fucking bed did they have in your room? Because the bed that I had was not soft. It was, it felt like sleeping in the back of my Forester, if I'm being honest. It really did. I didn't feel safe. The elevators were broken furniture in the hallway. The flooring was uneven, and the paint was spackled everywhere. The room numbering didn't make sense. Wild animals, such as possum and feral cats, were outside. Bro, I would have invited the possums into the room. Hey, hey, homie, please come eat some of the bugs that are in my room. You can chill with me. I will buy you dinner. It'll be a good time. There's plenty of bugs in here for you to eat. It'll be great. A wild gato. Bro, how many feral cats were there for it to make it to the review? Don't let the pictures online fool you. I've had the best stay here. The rooms are modern. The staff is friendly, and the location is near the freeway. I mean, the staff was friendly enough, I think. It was kind of weird, but it was all right. The dude asked a lot of really personal questions, which kind of was throwing me off. And I was just like, what are you doing here? He was like, oh yeah, what company do you work for? Like specifically wanted to know the name of the company that Anger worked for. And he's like, what do you do for work? It's like, yeah. And then they were like, we thought you were a biker. He carried in like a bunch of bags and stuff. And he's like, I thought you were a biker. It's like, what does that mean? Let's see. Our stay was for 1 night and then 2 and then 3 nights. I like the free breakfast in the morning. The coffee tastes great. Paid review. 1 out of 5. I was welcomed by the smell of plaster and roaches. Accurate. I reserved a non-refundable room online before I got here, so I could not get my money back. I didn't stay because of price. I stayed because plenty of La Quintas, because I've stayed at plenty of La Quintas and I expected a certain level of cleanliness and comfort, in which I did not have at this location. I did not look at reviews, but I should have, like I normally do when I stay at hotels. I killed 2 German cockroaches. I'm afraid I'll bring some home. I just pray they don't crawl onto me as I sleep. Do not stay here. There is more. Just look at the reviews. No, this was accurate. I mean, genuinely, like this is this is why like my bag stayed closed. Like I got my shit out to like take a shower, and then I even put my dirty clothes like back into my bag and zipped all that shit up and was like, I want as little of this to be exposed to this room as possible. It was rough. Yeah, I'm a biker. I'll smash your place up if it's not a 5-star stay. Bro, we have a lot of smashing to do. Booty! How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. The hotel is old. The room has a strong, musty smell. Accurate. There was no visible evidence of mold. However, the odor indicates there is mold somewhere. Yeah, it's fucking everywhere. I assume you're there for NASCAR. It was actually an endurance race, the 24 hours of Rolex at Daytona, or the Rolex 24 hours at Daytona. Yeah, it was an IMSA race. So like NASCAR is neat and everything, and I like that there's been kind of a resurgence and interest in it. But I feel like the IMSA races are just a lot more approachable, and you see a lot of like really cool racing happening. Like the NASCAR stuff is really impressive, and I know people like to clown on it because they're like, oh, you're just turning left. But you know, they're going really, really fast, and they're racing at a really high level in NASCAR. But it's become so like there's so many rules, and there's so much like you know, I'm important and special, and there's just it's too like stuffy, and all the IMSA stuff, it just seems a lot more like fuck you guys, we're going racing. So I watched some cool video essays on NASCAR. Yeah, and I honestly hope that NASCAR like sees this happening and course corrects, but we'll see. Man, I would love to go to a car show or race like that. My brother went to Goodwood Revival, and I was so fucking jealous. That sounds like a great time. Mold, it'll be inside the drywall plaster and all the vents. Yeah, Carrick, I'm sure that it was fucking everywhere. It lives and dies with the drama. Well, there's different kinds of drama, right, Booty? Like there's the wrestling kind of drama where they're like, it's like they're playing characters, and it's goofy, and they play it up for the camera, and that's cool. But it's when it gets too stiff. It's when it gets too stiff that it's like, okay, well, this really isn't like the tame kind. Yeah. Also, this flu's kicking my ass. I'm head to bed. Get some good rest, Oakham. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. I'm about to show a bunch of cool pictures, Oakham. I'm done complaining about the roaches. Anyways. Oh yeah, I found some Advil from 1984. 1984. This bottle of Advil. Did you take some? No, I didn't take any. I was tempted to though. I was not really surprised. This was in like an older person that had passed away recently's home. It'd make all the pain go away. Yeah, who the fuck knows what it's formulated with? Anyways, I took a bunch of pictures of it because, you know, and we went to some thrift stores because we had some time to kill after we dropped off the trailer. Look at this shit, man. That's a smooth way to meet God. Yeah, how'd you end up here? Oh, you know, I took some Advil from 1984. No big deal. No big deal. Art, passion, and Sunbeam. Honestly, for an actual PC case, yeah, you were supposed to, believe it or not, you were supposed to drill holes in the top of your PC case and install this. Did you buy them? No, I didn't. I was very tempted to. But I bet I could find them on eBay. Now that's unhinged. Hey, welcome to 2004 case modifications. Or just like PC modifications. Oh, like how you drill holes in your GPU to increase airflow? Yes. Yeah, it was oh, the LEDs were green. This didn't register in my head whenever I was looking at them. Very impressive. Oh, yeah, and we looked at some CDs while we were there. The Ultimate in Relaxation, Chorus of Whales. I'd love to see a super dumb XP build. I would too. But I don't think that I would include those handles in it. In harmony, they swim the breadth of the sea. In chorus, they echo the secrets of the deep. Close your eyes, relax and relish in the whale's thirst for tranquility. Let the stress of modern living dissolve to the chorus of whales. Dude. Made in China, of course. Made in Canada, printed in Canada. Looks like a banger album. I almost bought it. I bought a Moby album and a Smash Mouth album while I was there. But Canada's real? Maybe. Oh, I almost bought this too, dude. I almost bought this, but where the fuck would I put it? Guess how much this shit was whenever it was new. It is literally a 2x1, so it's got the two speakers and then a sub. Guess how much this shit was whenever it was new? Like 4 digits, not quite that expensive. But this was also in the early 2000s, or like mid 2000s. So you found a Scissor Sisters CD yesterday? Dude, I love thrifting and looking for CDs, genuinely. I really do. $1,000? No, it was like $350 or $380 or something. Yeah. $30. It could have been mine. If I had more room, I would have picked this up just because it's so goofy. You literally plop down your iPod into this, and I looked at the reviews, and the reviews are like, yeah, it really actually kind of sounds like ass. It does not sound that good. It was too cool, though. Oh, yeah, cool bridge. Look at how unhinged this bridge is, though. Like, okay, why not just build the bridge straight? Why does that have to start over here? Why does it turn like that? It's for the vibes? No, really. Like, I Listen, I'm glad that I didn't buy it because we filled up the Escalade, literally filled up the Escalade and the trailer completely. So I don't think we would have had room for it. Looks like the image testing your eyes, that one hot air balloon. No, it really does turn like this. I don't know why. But this is the Space Coast bridge, he says, about the Florida death ramp. Yeah, right. But this is, I think it's Cape Canaveral or whatever they call it. But this is where they launch rockets into space. So that's pretty cool. The never-ending flatlands. It's pretty flat out there for sure. Me when I look at my ferry, oh my god, that's the NASA assembly building. Yeah. This was the the second hotel that we stayed at, which was in fact a pretty big upgrade. But here's the problem with this one: it was like 30 to 40 minutes away from the racetrack. So, and it was a micro hotel. So like there wasn't a bar in the hotel for us to hang out in. It was just like you're gonna drive all the way back to your hotel, and this is it. So yippee. Anger looks slightly more enthused about this hotel, but we went karting. No bars nearby. There were, but after leaving the track and going to, doing your half hour, 40-minute drive home, it's like, just gonna go sleep. Looks like cheese on your bed. Oh no, it's a Scooter's gift card. After 40 minutes of driving, no thanks. Sick, I love karting. Dude, it was a lot of fun. It really was. It had been a minute since I'd been to like one of these indoor karting places, and 'twas a good time. Is that underground? No, it's in like a big shopping mall, actually. Just big hall, yeah. Now I remember why I muted this, because you turned down the volume, and then in the next video, it's like, oh, you turned down your volume? Have it at full blast again. Oh, yeah, and this is the Daytona International Speedway. So this was us actually rolling up to the Mac, welcome in. Sounds like a hair salon. Looks like go-karting. Yeah, they're electric carts, so it's a different vibe than it used to be. There we go. Here, if I had gone through these pictures before the stream, this is the one that I would have kept probably. I drove open wheel carts in Oklahoma City on an old airstrip. They went about 40, I think. Yeah, these apparently will go like 40, 45 or so. They got moving. Seriously. There weren't like big straights to go on or anything, but they were zippy for sure. Oh yeah. There's a GC8. Cool old Subaru. For indoor, the electric carts are better, honestly. Oh yeah, for sure. You're not smelling a bunch of go-karts inside of a building. That would be terrible. The parking for this event was incredible. The gate to get in was on the other side of this little building right here, so we literally just had our own parking lot for Cadillacs, which you'll see more Cadillacs here in a second. But we drove right in, had our own parking lot, and then walked right over to the gate to go in. It was so nice. The gas carts indoors give you an unseen timer. True. There is a certain element of excitement to that, Anger, for sure. Tried to get a decent shot of these. Wait, yep. Oh, it's a video. Oh, and they had a bunch of Escalades for us to get shuttled into the infield in. It was really cool. It was really, really cool. Oh, yeah, here's the gate to go in. That's where we were. The food in the suite was like pretty, yeah. A lot of it looked better than it was. This was a decent breakfast, though. The second day, we had like a breakfast casserole, and it was genuinely just like slop. But this was the view. This was the view from our suite. Right at the first turn, right at turn one. It was super cool.
45 minutes on the clock. Great flag in the air. And the winner as the Irish flag represented by Michelin is on its way down.
They had a Miata race on the first day that we were there.
28Jan' tries to do that, Ethan. Jacobs right in there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 across the track through turn numbers 2 and field.
Oh, it was super loud. Like the video, I promise you, it does not do it justice. Yeah, they were crazy. This is the smaller race. Yeah, this was the smaller race. I have like other pictures that were shared with the group, but I haven't really gone through them. So I'm used to like Formula 1, so 20 cars max. Oh, even the main race was more than that because there were like 4 classes, I think, 4 or 5 classes in one race.
We have lights on it. Oh, it's fun to walk under the Mazda tent and get to go sit in all the different cars. But because we still have the lights on, it gives more of an opportunity for Charlotte to catch everyone up. And actually now I'm seeing a corner point. What do you think?
Yeah, it was really, really cool. Oh, this was a sweet. So the V Club that I was there with, we had 3 of these suites, dude. It was insane. Literally, there were 3 of them next to each other, and like the suites here were way bigger than they were in Coda, or at Coda. So and this was the porch that we had. So there was like a seating area with tables, and then we had our own like seats in front of this. So for the 24-hour race, do you stay awake for the 24 hours as well? I was honestly tempted to. I decided to wimp out and not stay for the 24 hours. Tinko, welcome in. I decided to not stay for the 24 hours because I was just not prepared. One, I had a giant blister on my toe, which was not comfortable. And 2, I didn't have what I would have needed to be comfortable. And my stomach had been like really fucked up from all the food. I don't know what it was, but like that night I ate something from the suite because that's the only place that I ate food that day. I was up in the bathroom for like an hour overnight. And if I had been doing that at the track, I would have been miserable. Did you get any pictures of the blister for proof? All right, fuck you then. Hold on. You're about to get feet for free. I hope you're fucking ready. Where is it? Hold on, let me hit back here. Where's my big fucking toe? Hold on, I'm gonna find it. This picture is real. It really is. This is from the night. Are you happy now? Are you happy now that you've seen my blood-filled blister on my dirty-ass feet? All right, that's the only one you get for free. No, go back. There were cool cars. Yeah, I'm going back. Yeah, it was crusty beefy. Bro, it was bad. It was really bad. Oakham was hustling there. The sweet pictures. Oh yeah, here we go.
Two cars that you would not want to see come together, turn 7 in the full course yellow is out. Also,
Here's a restart.
EVP Lamont Chicane. It was the blue and orange car of JTR Motorsports Engineering. That's Chris Hutter having an issue, but he's managed to continue.
Oakham, I lost Miyama. Oh yeah, there were a bunch of birds. A bunch of, I think, vultures that just started circling the track. It was really ominous.
It would be a motion picture film. I mean, it would take several hours worth of watching.
I think it'd be Netflix miniseries.
Not a bad omen at all. No.
On the high side, that's a very good win.
Like, look at that. There is not a gap there. That is a car pushing another car along the track. I fucking love it. Those cars are fucking. Miata Centipede, yeah. Oh, the Cadillacs multiplied. This car is so fucking sick, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. How gorgeous is this, dude? But yeah, all the manufacturers came out and they had like their Cadillac had their big display, Mazda had theirs, Toyota had theirs, like Ford had one. God, it's so sexy. Oh, here's a very readable picture of the display explaining what the 1992 RX 792P-001 is. Ford had one. Was there a GT? I don't believe that there was a GT. This is a C8 Corvette cut in half. Oh, we have a pants grab counter now. Excellent. Here's a cool Lexus. That's a ZR1X cut up. Yeah. Yup. I mean, it's really cool to see, but yes, it hurts me too. Here's some Toyota stuff. Toyota honestly has some really cool cars that they bring. Like they have the GR Corolla. They have their, what is this, FRS. And then this is the Supra in the middle. GT86. Yeah. Here's a bunch of Acura stuff. The Hyundai booth. I don't know, it's just crazy to me to see all these really cool race cars. And then, yeah, like they have Acura. Look at this, like a blob. Man. And cars are so cool. They really are. I hate Twitch bots. You see what to do? Okay. I believe in you, Brainy. That one's from 2007. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I forgot. Here's the GT you requested. I just remembered the 2 GTs that you requested. I remembered the Mustangs. Also, there's just a giant like pond in the middle of the racetrack, so that's neat. I would shit my pants if I had to drive one of those cars. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, that's a lot of money that you're driving.
Have a great chance to frame it up.
Oh, also the airport's right next to the track, so you end up seeing planes landing and taking off. It's pretty neat. See? Plane. Dude's looking at me being like, why is this guy taking a picture? I wasn't taking a picture of you. Stop looking at me. Oh, and people would just be fishing. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people walking around with fishing poles. Not like a bunch, but several. I mean, it's loud anyway. A couple of planes won't make a difference. True. There were a couple different Cadillac race teams. And they brought the drivers up into the suite to talk to us and stuff. It was cool. I'm not really super familiar with who these people are, but I sent a couple of pictures to Red, and Red was instantly like, oh, it's this person and this person. It's just really cool that they did that. Like several of the drivers are actually apparently really well known, and I mean, obviously they're professional race drivers. Like they all have their own success and accolades and stuff. Delatraz, I forget this guy's name. There's you know, you want to Google him, knock yourself out. I don't like the E on sweet there. Yeah, it is kind of unhinged, isn't it? Switz. Are they keeping spare suits in that box? I don't know. Oh no, that was the stuff that they signed. They brought it up in that box, I think. Yeah, here I got some cards signed by them. There you go. There's their names, chat. That was Colton. That's what I read it as. Yeah. Oh, there we go. The correct way. One of them is Portuguese. Man, Ricky Taylor, it looks like he's going through it. Colton, hell of a smile, bud. But, you know, that's where Hertha ended up. Apparently so. Two out of three of the Americans are Taylors. Oh, I hadn't even realized that. Huh, how about that? I must look serious. It's fucking sick though. Like it was really cool of them to come up and talk, and you know, they have a lot of shit going on. So to get drug in front of a bunch of car enthusiasts and have them ask questions that I forgot. Somebody asked something that was just like, damn, that was kind of backhanded, but. And then the other team, the Wheelan drivers came up, and that was cool. I think they had the fastest car. Jet lag, look at ass expression, real. This dude's face. Fantastic. Oh. Chat, not that I have a history of line jumping or, you know, accidentally into situations that I wasn't really supposed to be in. But, sure, buddy. So when we first got there, right? The very first day, like when we checked into the suite, there was an option where you could sign up for a paddock tour, but we were there like we were one of the first couple people up to the suite, and somehow there were no more paddock tours left. So the paddock tour was obviously, it was on the first day, but it was like you know, we're gonna go down there, take a tour of the garage, look around pit road, or not pit road, but like the garage road, the paddock area. But you were given like a wristband to get to do that, and we didn't get one. And when they were like, okay, it's time for the paddock tour, somebody from our group was like, yeah, we're just gonna try to get in. We're just gonna go for it. So we just kind of wandered out to where they were all grouping up for the paddock tour and talked to some of the people that were there, because obviously we knew them. We had friends that were there. And just anyways, this is the shuttle over to the paddock tour. It was pretty cool. We took an elevator down to the garage underneath the grandstands. How are you just the luckiest person alive sometimes? I don't know, dude. Genuinely don't know. That's so many steel beams. Well, you'll see the stands in a bit, and they're massive. Like, it's ridiculous. This was the tunnel that got you to the infield underneath the racetrack. But can jet fuel melt them? Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't take y'all anywhere. Load! What the frick? I think I got some of us coming out of the tunnel. So this is... you can walk through here. And actually, at one point, I walked all the way back from the infield back to the suite. But you come out of the tunnel and you're immediately just surrounded by like RVs and people that are actually like camping there. It's really, really cool. Those beams will support thousands of seated Americans, tens of thousands, yes. Just a bee bumbling around being happy, for real. That's what this weekend was. And then they took us all the way over to like the fan zone, so we didn't have to like walk really at all. Just so many people. Oh yeah. You want to know why there's so many steel beams? Because all of this is just grandstand. There's so much. Here's the paddock area. So they escorted us over here. And then, you know, we're just standing around looking. And then they open this up and they like let us like get up into the garage area. The Fansley zone. I guess we won't see any pictures of that. Oh my God. That walk sucks. You know, honestly, as long as you're just like casually doing it and you're not like really worried about it, it is a long walk, but I'm glad that I did it. Because it was a vibe, right? Like, it was nighttime. There are a bunch of people partying. There's the race going on. I took some pictures over there. Do you steal any important screws or bolts? I could have. Dude, check this out. Watch. Like, oh, also, this Cadillac right here, it actually qualified first. It got first in its class. It was supposed to take the pole position starting the race. The Whelen number 31. One of the bolts or something was like 0.03 millimeters too short or shaved down too much. So they got penalized and sent all the way back to the back place of their class. Yeah, the wear plate was 0.03 millimeters too worn. Yeah. Insane. Absolutely insane. So they went from the first position in their class to like the last and went all the way, but they got second place overall. That, like, this car was fast. It was so fast. And this guy underneath he has like an IR emitter, and he's just like scanning the bottom of the chassis. Look at him wiggling around, dude. I can't even imagine how expensive this scan was. The things I would do for 2 minutes of tracking that thing, it would be terrifying, man. It would be so terrifying. That's like 1.25 laps. Yep. So yeah, this is me standing basically in the garage while the guy talks to us. It was a pretty cool experience. Oh yeah, here's a better shot of the grandstands. Look at how many seats that is, man. Depends on the driver. It can be less as well. True. Looks like a logistical nightmare. Yup. Oh yeah. Here's like I'm literally up against their toolbox. But here's some, like, I think this is some bracing or something that goes underneath the car. Actually, was it labeled? What the hell did that say? Rear left toe. Yep. Bend the calipers 0.03 millimeters. You had your chance. Right? Ah! Lita! Zal, welcome in. Chilla, welcome in. Raiders, welcome, welcome. Everybody forgot the raid message. Gato raid, I don't know the raid message. Nobody knows the raid message. But welcome in. Raiders, if you're not familiar with me, I'm Oh My God Bees. Beer Bees is fine. Variety B-Tuber. You catch your stream most days of the week right here on Twitch. Takao, welcome. Mythan, welcome. Million, welcome. Phlox, welcome. Stinky Gato, what the heck? Welcome in. We're going over some pictures from my trip to Daytona. Wait, Bees, did you make the B-Raff? Wait, which B-Raff? Because I didn't make it, but is it the B-Raff that I'm thinking of? Lita left us. We stay here now. Matt made that? Yeah, Matt made it. Matt made it. Do I still have it loaded up here? Hold on. Yeah, this one. The rigging on this is so unhinged. Why does yours move like that? Why wouldn't it move like this? What's wrong with this? Someone neuralize me, please. No, you have to live with this now. Lita, your BRF had boobs. Yeah, that happens. Uh, but yeah, Lita, how was your stream? How was your stream? What were you up to? Was the Monster Hunter good? Is the 5070 Ti? Are you happy with it? Everything working well? No spontaneous computer fires? Stream was good. Monhun was good. Nice. You can finally game and have the model out. Excellent. Now it's time for you to replace your processor. Did y'all know that Lita has a throne and the throne has the replacement processor and she just replaced her power supply because she thought she didn't have the cables that she needed to use her old power supply. But then after she installed her new power supply, she found the cables for her old power supply. Did y'all know that was the thing that happened? Hey guys, did you know Bees needs money too? I really do though. I really actually do need money. Chat, anybody want to just give me money? Thank you. Welcome in, John. Are we grabbing pants? Are we ever not grabbing pants? Her phone was struggling, but PC seems smooth as fuck. Nice. I'm really glad to hear that. Someone say pants. Oh my God. Anyways, Jesus Christ. I missed the last couple streams. I actually missed a Monday Marble Madness segment on Monday because we were supposed to get home. We would have gotten home at like, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 p.m. And we didn't get home until like, I don't know. It was pretty late. It was pretty late. So yeah, I was out in Daytona catching a race. So I'm just going through some pictures of that, and then we're going to play some My Winter Car. But thank you again for the raid, Lita. Make sure you take care of yourself, hydrate, all that good stuff. Thank you for bringing your community over to hang out. Look at this thing. Look at how cool it is. Why is it called Daytona if it went through the night too? Oh my God. Why are you like this? Look at how they lift it up. They just have like this neat little car dolly thing. Monday was not a good travel day for most of Eastern North America. No, it would not have been. Honestly, we did well, but we had to duck pretty far south to make it like doable. Anyways, that's cool. Race cars going past. Oh, yeah. This motherfucker lives in the target of, or lived in the area where it was supposed to be the coldest place on the planet. Everybody was calling it titties, and of course, Deadmau5 was like, it's a giant ball sack of doom. I'm not crazy, but that weather looks like boobs. It really did. Boobs, ball sack, whatever. Oh yeah, this pit stop was insane. These cars are so close together. Boobs, breasts, even titties if you feel so inclined. Yes. Oh yeah, this was the parade lap. So we got to do a couple laps on the actual track, which was super cool. So this is all of the cars lined up. It was a really, really cool experience. But while we were doing the safety meeting, the driver's meeting, some dude from the Hyundai club that was going after us, this like older gentleman, fucking face planted right as we were about to start the driver's meeting. It was awful. Like the dude tripped over the curb and literally just like forehead into concrete. It was rough. Yeah, they got help to him pretty quick, and I think he was generally okay, but the dude's face was bleeding everywhere, and it really sucks because he was in one of the Hyundais, right? And like he was about to get to drive on the track, and like that's just really unfortunate. So that was an exciting moment. Concrete is rough, yeah. Is that the NASCAR tournament? No, I was at the Rolex 24 Hours at Daytona. So it was a 24-hour IMSA endurance race. Worst of all is the emotional damage, yeah. This is the other tunnel to get onto the track.
Always so comically narrow.
The Escalade going through this tunnel was a little bit concerning. Very large vehicle, not a huge tunnel. Did I not get a video of us going through it with this? I guess not. I thought that I did. Maybe it's the other one. Maybe from the because I took a video with the Osmo as well. There is one? Okay. The lighting while we were doing this was also really cool. But yeah, this is us on the track, which is just insane. One of the coolest experiences for sure. They lined us up on pit road, and we actually like went down the pit and then exited pit lane onto the track and got to do a couple laps. At Coda, we only got to do one, and here we did like 3 full laps. Hi, Nerdy. I like how the phone is focusing on the dashboard, but you know,
Is this thing actually purple?
Yeah.
I love it.
I was really trying to actually enjoy the experience while getting some recording done. So I really wasn't too concerned with what I was recording. I just wanted to get something. Come on, Google, you can do it. That thing sounds fucking nuts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's insane if the video ever loads. It's need I remind you, we are doing this in a 2024 Escalade V, like the long version. I don't know. I forget what they actually call that, but Anger will know. It's his car. 2024 Escalade V ESV.
Feel
Normal.
correct in this vehicle. Like,
This shouldn't be.
No, you can go as fast as you want.
This is not what this is supposed to be happening.
Okay, get this on the limit.
There was no passing. Ming, it's good to see you.
I'm surprised they pull you guys in spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just weren't allowed to pass.
Here, to be honest.
And honestly, if you were going too slow, they threatened to pull you off the track.
Yeah.
The bank is insane.
It's
though.
so, it looks ridiculous from here.
Like from the stands, you're like, oh yeah, whatever. And here, you're just.
The bank is
They will let
insane.
us on the one at the start-finish line. 'cause
I got a good picture from the museum that kind of shows you the bank.
This is really fun.
This is neat. Thanks.
The little Le Mans turn bus. They will let us on the one at the start.
Looks like you went 90 to 120 there. We definitely got well over 100 miles an hour. At the Escalades, I think they cut you off at 124 or something. But, I mean, we were moving. Google, you can do it, I believe. Let me see if I can find the other... Where's the group chats?
Yeah, I saw that. That's good. Can't leave now. So just must stop.
Yeah, I figured out how to keep
Fascinating. Yeah, I saw that. That's good. Can't leave now. So just must stop.
Yeah, I figured out.
Yeah, let me see if I can get... Let's see. We got up to 118 on these laps. 124 is the limiter, yeah. And I remind you that we're basically in one of these, but bigger. Let me see if I can get... Copy link.
She'd be like,
Hold on. Yeah. Here we go. Huh? Oh, is it muted? Unmute tab. Chad, are you ready? Yeah, it must have been going out. After German Autobahn 200 plus, I can say anything above 140 is starting to be less fun. It depends on the environment. You know, how unhinged is it? What kind of vehicle are you in? Hugging this thing around corners at speed sure is fun. It is, for sure. Oh, this is the one that was on the way out. Okay, hold on. Let me find the other video. Hold on. This is my fault. Oh God, where was it? They weren't in order. Or are they in order? Let's see. Is that going in? No, that's 211. Is it this one? Hold on.
yeah.
Trying to find it, chat.
That was awesome.
Thank you very much.
No. This maybe.
Put it into track mode.
Escalade doesn't get any of that stuff. That you just get.
Good night, Oakham. Rest well. Should be like 10 minutes. I don't think this one has us entering the track either, though. Yeah, this just has like the start. Which was really cool.
Cadillac guys next time. Yeah.
We don't even fit the whole pit road.
Correct in this vehicle. Like,
That shouldn't be.
the brain is just like, this is not what this is supposed to be happening.
Okay, don't fit this on the landing. Yeah.
Anywho, where's the actual? No, there we go. That was really cool.
I think there's just the one non-V behind us.
That bank is
Oh, okay.
insane.
It looks so. It looks like a wall.
And I'm sure that this video won't even like do it justice. It really doesn't. It really does not do it justice.
How steep that is.
Yeah.
That is amazing how steep that is.
I think
Google, please. Why do you do this to me? But look at how many seats that is, chat. It's pretty crazy. Holy shit, why is this taking so long to load? Oh, the 323 length video? Okay. Ah, here we go. Here we go.
so comic.
Prepare thy eardrums to be demolished. Yeah. These people were not ready. Too crazy. The immediate head jerk, man. 101,500 seats is still less than some Rust Belt sports ball stadiums. I didn't realize it was over 100K, but that's pretty wild. 101,500 seats. And there were, obviously they weren't all full for this, like not even close, but I think they said they sold something like 70,000 tickets or something. Just have some experience in the paramedical field, saw stuff that happens after 160. So yeah, losing some part of the enjoyment of speed. Oh, I mean, for sure. Like it's dangerous to go that fast in any capacity. Love it. Highest in the 24-hour of Daytona so far. That's awesome. Yeah, there were 100,000 people watching the stream. Like it's really cool to see. Like some of the people are already talking about like, oh yeah, a couple years ago it was really cool because it was, you know, you could literally have access to anything. You could basically just walk up and talk to race teams and things like that. And now there are so many people, they have to be a lot more careful about that kind of stuff. They can't just have tens of thousands of people bothering these race teams as they're trying to work. But like, it's still very, very accessible, still a very, very neat thing. What? Hello?
Look at all the Sundays.
Okay, there we go. But the weather was pretty amazing for most of it. It got really, really, you'll see the fog here in a minute, but it got really foggy while we were there. So the race was actually under caution for, I think, over 6 hours. Oh, and this dude fucking ripped to this guy. He blew something. I don't know if it was like head gasket or what, but he was smoking so bad after the first lap. They have some kind of restrictions towards content, like streaming the race, take pictures of cars, etc. They do. So like if the bodies of the car are off, they'll have the garage doors shut because they don't want you to take a picture of some of the stuff on the cars. I don't think you can restream their official content of the race, but I'm pretty sure that there were several people with their own streams going on. It's actually pretty open as far as I'm aware. I'll get some noms. Enjoy your noms, Gato. Now you're making me hungry. I hadn't thought about it, but now I'm hungry. So I don't really 100% know the official rules. It would be really tempting to go to one of these and just stream it and have people enjoy it with me, but yeah, I just wanted to go have a good time. Very enthused looking anger. Yeah, I seriously, I cannot explain to you how intense this bank is. Can confirm I jump between a few streams going up and down. Yeah. I got you, Lita. Hold on. Lita. There we go. Big focus, yes. Understandable. I mean, you're driving a large vehicle around a track very fast. Just spamming pictures because how cool is this? Oh, that's all the Hyundais lined up over there. Like, how ridiculously sick is this, man? I don't know how fast we were going in this picture, but we were moving. Pretty sunset. Yes. Thank you, camera. I'm pretty sure that if you drive a regular car on some of these banks, you risk like the car thinking that it rolled over. I saw a video one time, it may have actually been at Daytona, where somebody drove an SUV up onto one of these and it panicked and shut itself off. Like it cut fuel and then they had to figure out how to recover the vehicle because it wouldn't move. It would, like, you couldn't shift it into neutral. You couldn't do anything. They had to figure out how to recover the vehicle from the bank surface. Dang. That sunset, though. Who the hell drives a smart on a Formula One circle? Wait, was there a smart car somewhere? Like it was just it was such a cool experience. Like big thank you to Anger and my other friends at the V Club for just bringing me along. It's insane. And then as you're driving off, you're just like looking into the garages of all of these race teams. It's pretty neat stuff. Oh yeah. And then after our lap, we had like an event where they served us some like dinner and drinks and stuff at the Motorsports Hall of Fame of America that they have there at the track. And this kind of like displays the bank a bit better. You have some frame of reference here as to what that bank actually looks like. But this museum was really cool. Really, really cool. They had all sorts of cool stuff just scattered around. Cool Jag car. They had a couple of Cadillacs on display. I mean, there's just like endless neat stuff in an old or in a museum like this. This Callaway Jag. Or Aston, rather. Yeah, 31-degree bank. Look at that. And this is the guy that won the Daytona 500 this year. That's that car. William Byron. Super cool. This was in the photo roll, so it made it into the album. It's fine. And then it got foggy. So that was a thing. This was the at like the start of the 24 hours. So this was Saturday morning. It was really cool though, because you'd see cars just like appear.
That's some of the greatest memories for them. And another one you can throw in the mix, the Ferrari 333 XP. Looks fantastic, sounds even better.
Well, it does. It's a musical instrument on four wheels, that car. The cars are behind the pace car at the moment, completing their first warm-up laps. We'll be going racing any moment now. Let's go through the grid then for you.
Buzzy, thank you for the check-in. Wait, is the check-in not working? Hold on. Partially connected.
You've got your favourites. They normally have a Porsche badge on the nose, but we've got Celine, we've got a couple of Mazdas that hopefully will burn some of the mist away with their flame spitting. Right in Scotland, a lot of people with Zach Brown's Jaguar XJR10 that sort of possibly has some of the greatest memories for them. And another one you can throw in the mix, the Ferrari 333 XP. Looks fantastic, sounds even better.
Well, it does. It's a musical instrument on four wheels.
Okay, looks like it worked. Okay. Neat. Why you slap me with cheese? What'd I do? What, Spyro? Ugh. And Google taking so long to buffer just a basic video is kind of killing me right now.
Cody Freeman keeps the Porsche clean running in his 993 RSR, which he raced at the Rolex 24 in 7 GT3. Well, how would we...
But yeah, foggy morning. was neat. Made for some cool vibes. This is the classics race that they had, I believe. Very cool cars. We just kind of wandered onto the paddock area again. Stone Creek, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. It was so crowded, but there were such cool cars out. Look at that. It's like a spaceship. How many buttons are in there? Dude can't even see these buttons, I guarantee you, while he's in the car. Pure button memory, button gotcha. Insane. Oh yeah. Yeah, here's the view of lunch. And the Blue Angels flew by, which was cool, but couldn't see them on their initial flyby because we were underneath the stands. And I think this was the start, maybe? Let's see. Come on. You can do it. You could do it, Google. You could do it. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's killing me. This was the first corner of the very start. And then watch this. Oopsie. Anita, thank you for checking in. Welcome, welcome. What the heck? Yeah, not exactly optimal, dude. The vultures approve of this. Yeah, just a little oopsie, no big deal. Oh yeah, there's the Shopify car having everything replaced. I had no idea the game was so popular, but I can dig the commitment to cosplay. Wreckfest. It's a cosplay Wreckfest, yeah, right? Oh my god. There were some pretty crazy crashes. And then yeah, we were really slumming it here, man. Like, I didn't stay here all that long, but I definitely sat here for like 45 minutes, an hour, just having a couple drinks and enjoying a comfy chair with all the leg room that I wanted. It was pretty nice. The track at night. And then I went and wandered around the infield for a bit. But in the infield, it was really cool because you could just walk up to really wherever. Obviously, they had some places blocked off, but like. But there were people everywhere. Everywhere. And Google. You can do it. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I'm pretty sure this is just a clip of me walking around.
Just keep an eye on what's going on here. Dad's loving it because he's got all the data at his end of things. He's got Dad's stats. I think he's going to open the door. Just keep an eye on what's going on.
Oh yeah, I thought this was just a cool shot of like the grandstands. Oh, and they had like a place on top of all of the garages that you could actually get on top of. It was neat. Oh, and this was, I don't know, I think this might have been Ford actually. But there were a couple different companies that had like, you know, executive suites or whatever, like Lamborghini had Lamborghini shuttles running constantly, bringing people into the infield. But this was like, I don't even know what kind of building this is, but it's very clearly like, you know, a special suite for special people right in the exit of turn 1. It must have had an insane view, like genuinely an insane view. So this was me zooming in on it while I was, yeah, there it is in the distance. I was off on this like other side of the track looking over, and it was just like, I wonder what's going on in there. But the fog made it kind of surreal. Beautiful pictures of blurry cars. This was the walk back. This was the walk back to the suite. So we walked all the way from like the infield fan area. You have to walk around along this road. And as you can see, there's just people, they're campers, you know, there were people that had like full bars set up. There are people that have like patios on top of their campers. Like, look at that. That's a whole ass tent, like a canopy on top of their camper to watch the race. Pretty insane. Cool BMW. Oh, I thought this was funny, so I took a picture of it. Kind of an insane thing to just leave out for anybody to take a picture of. But anyways, here's high resolution detailed pictures of what their passes look like and what to watch out for. Yep. Yeah, yep. Check for the correct date. And this is the top of the grandstands. Do this, not that, right? The counterfeiters' blueprints. Yup. But yeah, there were fireworks at 10 p.m. on Saturday night. Bees typing Grok, make me a fake card after saying it. Grok, is this true? So there were fireworks at 10 p.m. We walked all the way up to the top of the grandstands to watch them. But here, you'll see, it was funny. That is literally fog blowing over the top of the grandstands and like pouring down into the infield. It's a perspective shot there. Come on. I was so cold. Yeah, I bet you were. It was pretty chilly up there for sure. The cars were going so fast here that sometimes you would see them spark. I don't know if it was their brakes or literally like the bottom of the car scraping into turn one, but you would see sparks fly as they entered into this corner. Oh yeah, I just got a cool panorama from up here. Insane looking. Oh yeah, this was the view off of the back of the grandstands. So we were pretty high up there. And then this maybe... Incredible fireworks display. The fog, the fireworks were just going up into the fog. So you would see like the bottom bits of the fireworks. You really like the bottom? Yeah. It was cool though. It was cool. Wow. It was a cool fireworks display. You could do it, Google. You can do it. Oh my fucking God. Ugh, it's probably just more fireworks. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Oh my God. Hello? Are we good? Are we back? I think we're good. Looks good now? Okay. Ah, what?
Time, which means it's time for the fireworks display. Unfortunately, Bruce, with the flag.
Yeah. Like, this is just a perfect representation of what the fireworks look like. It was just like, yippee, the bottom half of the fireworks.
It's time for the fireworks display. Unfortunately, Bruce, with the fog layer drifting down over the racetrack to see what's going to break by.
Moon! Welcome, Moon. How are you? Oh, yeah, my toe. Oh, this was from breakfast the next morning. Okay, so I wimped out and I did not stay for the 24 hours. And then I was also like, fuck eating at the suite again. So let's go get some good breakfast. And where did you stub your toe to get that? It was a blister from walking around. It was a blister from walking around on Friday and Saturday. Right? No, it's a cold brew. It's a cold brew with some foam. It was very tasty, actually. Yeah. And then I got fried chicken eggs Benedict. It was so good. So, so good. Man, I'm making myself so hungry with this. Hungry. Yeah. Oh, this was the V formation picture that they took. Wow. Fancy cars in a V shape. V for virgins. Yep. Yeah, this is the giant Escalade that we were doing the lap in. Smaller than a Forester. Oh my God. Yeah, this is the Escalade loaded up on the way home, by the way. So, little speaker tower thing, I don't think it would have worked out. Don't think it would have worked out. Oh, I tried to take a picture of this billboard because it said size matters. I got a nice picture of a tree. Thought you would enjoy that. I got a nut house billboard direct from the Groves. The largest nut selection. Yep. And you absolutely cannot park here, chat. Absolutely cannot park here.
That's crazy. I literally started recording for like the last quarter of that.
Yeah, there were so many no parking signs. Oh, this guy? That poor Avalanche. Poor Avalanche. Did they just have too many? I don't know. I guess it was just a real problem. I think they exceeded its towing capacity. Same story here. Who needs to steer? Who needs to steer their vehicle? Because those tires are barely touching the ground, and those tires are barely touching the ground. It's fine. Cool clouds. Neat. Wow. Very cool. Oh, there was a gas station on the way that we stopped at. It was like bizarrely clean and well lit and nice. It was almost unsettling. But they had honey, a large honey display. Oh, and this was a bunch of flags, but it was super windy. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Moon. And then this was the next day. This is what we drove through to get back home. Did you buy any honey? I did not buy any honey. This was crossing the Mississippi River. And you're like, oh, yeah, you know, there's some ice on the side of the road. No big deal. But, oh, yeah, I thought this was a pretty American billboard. Gun. Chat. Gun. That's it. That's the whole billboard. It has no sight. Probably fine. Oh, yeah, this was our detour. Chat, we were supposed to go along this line on 20. So basically go from Tallulah all the way over to Shreveport. we couldn't do that. So instead, we had to take this big loop around. So this is not like 20 is kind of running east-west, or it is running east-west. So like the perspective on this is kind of messed up. But basically, we had to go all the way down south here and loop around. And we did not even go through like Shreveport. We basically went like, you almost got the ball. Almost. For me, that's like a normal crispy morning in late autumn, early winter. Well, 20 actually was shut. It didn't shut down, but like there was no movement. So it was in effect shut down, I guess. There were people running out of gas, and state troopers, Louisiana state troopers, were having to bring them gas because they were sitting on I-20 out of gas, freezing. But there were so many accidents because the roads aren't treated and people don't know how to drive on it. So people try to go way too fast or pass other people, and then they crash, and then it shuts down the interstate. Anyways, this is what a lot of the roads look like. Just kind of everything frozen over, which is really bizarre to see in Louisiana. Full speed, 10 feet apart. Yeah, it was kind of insane. It's just really, it's crazy to see everything in Louisiana covered in ice. A lot of the roads were not as, oh yeah, this is the place that I got meat pies, and they were tasty. Fuck that, gas is $2 cheaper than here? Yeah. No winter tires either? No, nobody has winter tires here. Yeah, I mean, it's just like it never does this anywhere down here. This is super, super rare, so it'd be kind of a waste to even have winter tires on stuff, honestly. And here's my truck when I got to Anger's place. It's yep, that was fun to unfreeze so that I could drive home. Super, super fun. And here is the ice skating rink. That's like normal morning here when leaving to the office, dude. Yeah, and here was my drive home. Most of like the little path in the center was clear, but it was starting to freeze over again. Like anything that had melted whenever I was driving home, it was like 9:30, 10 at night, I think. And it was getting kind of sketchy. Oh, and here's some CDs that I ordered while I was gone. And I got a summer cart for my Nintendo. So, yeah, anyways, Daytona was a lot of fun. Thank you for putting up with my absence, and thank y'all for hanging out and looking at pictures. I figured I would just share some of the adventure with y'all. Although the windows didn't freeze over anymore, it's consistently negative 10 degrees Celsius or colder. Damn. Corn spotted? Yeah. And some incubus. How about we continue with the winter shenanigans and play some My Winter Car? Bird audio incoming. Yes. Current game, properties, My Winter Car, current game audio, properties, My Winter Car. Okay. All right. Let me grab a water really quick. All right, if I remember correctly, I was freezing to death at my parents' place and attempting to survive through the night. So let's see if that's still the case. Okay, yeah, that is exactly what's happening. So... Okay, but what did you do in game? What do you mean? Splat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pollination. So it is 9 p.m. Fuck, dude. Freezing to death at your parents' place? Well, that's IRL. What are you up to in the game? Same. Almost all of the ice and snow have melted here, unfortunately. It makes me sad. I really only got to experience... Like, I'm glad that I made it back in time to see stuff like... you know... there being some snow and stuff. Or ice, really. Not really snow. But, oh man, I stayed in there way too long. I'm all sweaty now. Oh god, my body temperature's plummeting. Get the sweat off of me. I forgot the meta. Hold on. Showering in the jacket, it's fine. Also makes me realize how stupid the night is in this game, because you would definitely see a lot thanks to moonlight shining on snow. Yeah, I mean, they're still working on stuff. Like, apparently, this whole extreme winter environment that I've found myself in... Oh, wait, it's warmer in here now. I'm not... Oh, never mind. I'm seeing my breath. I thought I was not seeing my breath in here. Apparently, they're not... Like, it's... The extreme negative 50 degrees is something that the guy's just testing that's developing the game. So we just happened upon this. Oh, it's warmed up. We're gonna live, chat. We're gonna make it through this. My bush has over a foot of snow balance on it still. Yeah, there's just like in the shady patches, there's still some ice here. That's it. I don't think I can sleep yet, right? I'm too cold. Yeah. Let me shine on your snow, grab his lamp, do it. Okay, here, I'm gonna remove my jacket. I'm going to open this, step in it, then out. Nice! Hell yeah! Come on, let me sleep. Let me sleep. I have to be so close to being able to sleep, man. I can't sleep in here, right? No. Yeah, that's cranked all the way up. Well, I'm not just like immediately freezing to death in here, so this is progress. But if I go outside, I will freeze to death, and I don't think I can start the car. So we're just like struggling through this, which is okay. But I want it to be daytime so I can take the tractor and go get the car that we're gonna work on. Thank you for the lurk, Brainy. Certain rabbit tries to sell people on living like this. What could possibly go wrong? Fuck, dude. I think I have drinks in the car. I hope I do. Just like the Edmonton experience. Oh, I've never experienced cold like this. I would love to. Not saying that I would want to live in it, but huh. Thank you. Jesus. I guess it doesn't have batteries. Okay. I know, listen, I know I'm getting tired, but there's nothing I can do. Okay? Good night, Ming. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Different rabbit. The Yabbit's more rural West Coast USA. Yeah. Although that Yabbit did, yeah, like Brandy said, attempted to kill all of the Kapipis going to New York City. That tweet was so funny where she was just like, you know, she sees the skating rink the next day once it's covered in snow. It was just like, holy shit. Like, yeah. Yeah, who knew? Winter storm. Crazy, right? Oh, I'm warming up inside again, I think. Wait, am I? Hold on. Apparently the workers had fun. They buried one of them in the snow. That's so awesome. I only caught bits and pieces of that stream. Actually, while I was in at the top of the grandstand watching the fireworks show, I was watching the Pippa stream. If I had not been at Daytona, I would have gone to New York City, 100%. In fact, I may try to go to the one in Chicago. There's gonna be the next little field trip is gonna be in Chicago, and I'm thinking about making that a trip. Yeah, I'm warming up inside now. Let me sleep. I'm gonna pass out from exhaustion soon. Like, just let me sleep. Yeah, Mac, do you remember when the one in Chicago is? I want to say it's like the 20-something. Okay, we're going to take the jacket off. I also don't want to pass out in the sauna. That'd be bad. I only remember hearing 2 weeks. Interesting. Good night, Randomus. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Well, it's almost midnight. Man, the problem is now when I get to sleep, I'm gonna overshoot and it's gonna be the middle of the night again whenever I can go pick up the car. I know. Make it a la Quinta. Oh yeah, here we go. Me when I'm the person that stays at the La Quinta before Bees and Anger stay at the La Quinta. Fucking gross. Come on. What? How warm does it have to be inside for me to be able to sleep? Can I sleep on the couch? Well, wait. What is? Had I noticed this before? Had I noticed the guy jorking it on the tapestry? Sleeping on the couch. What did you do this time? Apparently, I didn't warm up the house enough, and therefore cannot sleep in it. So I'm just standing around. This game is going to drive me to drink. I have long drink right next to me. I wasn't planning on it, but like, I'm hungry and irritated, Chad. Surprised the pipes haven't burst? Nope, we're good. I think that is a thing. I'm pretty sure that if you leave the house like unheated, the pipes will freeze. It is the Finnish national sport. Elaborate? Elaborate? Are there real events for this? Where can I sign up? Drinking? Oh, I thought you meant jorking it. I do both. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I'm happy that we survived the night. Peak efficiency at the same time. I mean, it only makes sense. Come on, just pass out. Just pass out. It's okay. If I like jump up and down, will that make me more tired? Got two hands for a reason. Oh wait. Oh, I can see into the attic. Oh, that's cool. Come on. I like, now I'm afraid to go outside because, oh, I can sleep. I can sleep. Oh my God, we made it. We survived. It's a miracle. Cheers. I'll drink to that. All right, chat. What time is it? That's not too bad. 2 p.m. Wasted most of our day, but I'll short get to that. All right. How cold is it? Fuck, it's so cold. Chat, first off, I need this. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. We need to shut that. Okay. And actually, let's back off. We'll leave. Listen, I'm terrified of this place getting too cold now. So what we'll do is we'll leave you about there. Shut this door. We'll leave you out there. And I think we can just turn this one off. Okay. All right. So, chat, our mission now is to go pick up the car and not freeze to death. Which I'm noticing an immediate problem with this plan. My body temperature is still going down. So it is still really fucking cold. Yeah. So, surely it won't be as cold in the tractor, right? Right? I can just take you and... Perfect. Right? We're good. Where's my ignition? Nice! Hell yeah! How does this thing work? Diff lock, motor fork. Well, that's fine where it is. Rear hitch, range selector. What is it G? It's so cold, and my, oh my God. The sun's going down. I'm gonna die if I do this. I'm gonna die if I do this. Fuck me, dude. What do you expect? It's an old tractor. The heating in those isn't that good. Yeah, but like, I didn't think, I thought being in my jacket and everything, I'd be like, okay. Man. Also, oddly for the first bit, being inside a vehicle can actually be colder. Yeah. I just wish I had like the warmer clothes on right now, but there's no easy way for me to get back because I think the tractor's like the only way that I can really get back now because my car's dead in the garage. Hitachi! Rude. Good to see you though. Only good thing about it is that you don't have the wind inside. Yeah. Tay, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pollination. Yeah, because I don't think I can like take a nap. It's only 3 p.m. God, it's gotten colder. Like, I don't even want to turn the tractor off. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay. How do I check the weather? Firewood! Wait, isn't that where I'm going to pick up the car from? Isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Fuck.
rauhallisena ja täysin tietämättömänä siinä, että samaan aikaan luonnostosi ulkopuolella on jokin, joka haluaa sisälle tahtomattasi tietämättäsi ja pahat mielessä. Ei, en tarkoita raadonia enkä matkapuhelinten vaaratonta söteilyä, vaan jotain paljon vaarallisempaa ja todellisempaa uhkaa. Muukalaisia avaruudesta. Tiesitkö, että suurin osa...
Somebody help me out here, what does this mean?
Tapahtuu seinäpintojen lävitse osmoottisesti tunkeutumalla. Kylyt värähtelevät, etsivät heikkoa kohtaa ja alkavat osmoottisesti tunkeutua suoraan betonin, kipsilevyn ja tapetin läpi. Ilman ääntä, ilman lupaa ja ennen kaikkea ilman olet asiasta tietoinen. Mutta ei hätää, minulla on nyt ratkaisu tähän ongelmaan, josta ei puhuta. TT-blokku on täysin ainutlaatuinen. Seinälle käsin levitettävä alumiinifoliopohjainen makropinnoite, joka muodostaa huoneistoisi näkymättömän, mutta äärimmäisen tehokkaan suojakerroksen ja estää muukalaismolekyylien osmoottisen ei-toivotun tunkeutumisen juuri silloin, kun olet herkimmesi. Tämä hämmästyttävän tehokas manuaalisesti levitettävä...
Why are you dropping the remote? Quit dropping the remote.
Oli sitten tapitoitu, maalattu, lakattu tai jätetty paljalle pinnalle. Oli seinärakenne sitten puuta, kipsilyä, lastulevyä, kiveä tai tiiltä. Asennat ET-blokun itse helposti mukana tulevalla manuaalisella applikaattorilla hallitusti ja pintaa vaurioittamatta ja samalla aktivoit sen jatkuvasti toimimaan sähköttömän ja täysin huomaamattoman suojausmekanismin, joka toimii koko yön joka yö ilman, että muukalaiset edes ymmärtävät, miksi eteneminen pysähtyi. Tilaa nyt ennen kuin seuraava yö alkaa.
What does that mean? What is that? Gotta drop it. Times to make it work better, right? Or spank it. Cool. Tonight we eat pizza. I want pizza. The aliens are coming.
tervetuloa sisälle
Well,
tahtomatta.
Lotto is 301.
Ei, en tarkoita raadonia enkä matkapuhelinten vaaratonta sötöilyä, vaan jotain
The fuck is that?
vaarallisempaa ja todellisempaa uhkaa. Muukalaisia avaruudesta. Tiesitkö, että suurin osa ei-toivotuista muukalaisten huoneistoihin tunkeutumisesta tapahtuu seinäpintojen lävitse osmoottisesti tunkeutumalla? Muukalaismolekylit värähtelevät, etsivät heikkoa kohtaa ja alkavat osmoottisesti tunkeutua suoraan betonin, kipsilevyn ja tapetin läpi. Ilman ääntä, ilman lupaa ja ennen kaikkea ilman olet asiasta tietoinen. Mutta ei hätää, minulla on nyt ratkaisu tähän ongelmaan, josta ei puhuta uutisissa. PT-blokku.
I'm pretty sure that there's a way. No. There's a way to check the weather on the TV. I don't know what that is though. And it is cold as shit again tonight. There's news, sports scores, all kinds of crap. I want weather. Should be weather too. What buttons do I have to hit? Hold on.
Joka yö, ilman että muukalaiset edes ymmärtävät, miksi eteneminen pysähtyi. Tilaan nyt, ennen kuin seuraava yö alkaa.
All right, what do we got? What am I hitting? I tried going to all these. I thought like 101 was. 180? 180. Okay. Okay, what next?
Kuvittele hetki, että makaat yöllä sängyssäsi silmät kiinni, hengitys rauhallisena ja täysin tietämättömänä siinä, että samaan aikaan luonnostosi ulkopuolella on jokin, joka haluaa sisälle tahtomattasi, tietämättäsi ja pahat mielessä. Ei, en tarkoita raadonia enkä matkapuhelinten vaaratonta sötöilyä, vaan
188 is local?
ja todellisempaa uhkaa, muukalaisia avaruudesta. Tiesitkö, että suurin osa ei-toivotuista muukalaisten huoneistoista...
What is that? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Etsivät heikkoa kohtaa ja alkavat osmoottisesti tunkeutua suoraan betonin, kipsilevyn ja tapetin läpi.
Negative 27? What day is it today? It's Sunday? Negative 21. So it'll be warmer tomorrow. 189 is rain radar.
Makropinnoite, joka muodostaa huoneistoisi näkymättömän, mutta äärimmäisen tehokkaan suojakerroksen ja estää muukalaismolekyylien osmoottisen ei-toivotun tunkeutumisen juuri silloin, kun olet herkimmesi. Tämä hämmästyttävän tehokas manuaalisesti levitettävä makropinnoite sopii kaikille siinä pinnoille, oli ne sitten tapitoitu
The polar vortex.
Alexa, turn the heater off.
No! Don't turn the heater off! Do not turn the heater off. I will die. Kung Fu, is your driveway unfrozen yet? And High Space, how are you? Yes? Nice. Fuck. A bit eepy? Well, I'm glad you're doing well. I made myself hungry looking at food earlier, so I'm drinking to forget. Also, my ALEXA has a different voice now. I never accepted the terms of like using the new upgraded ALEXA. But it just fucking did it. It just decided for me. I'm gonna run laps in the living room. I'm just trying to get my fatigue up. Let's do this. You'll get the new voice and you'll enjoy it? Bro. Time for the next upgrade. It responds in your own voice. If it ever starts talking to me in my own voice, I will just throw all that shit in the front yard. Like, I already should. Also, I have been unable to get my... Chat, this is gonna sound ridiculous, but hear me out. I got motorized blinds for my room. Because I bought some Amazon special ones, and I installed them myself, and it's only like one, so it really wasn't that expensive, but now I can hit a button and I can actually see into, you know, the outside world, and some natural light comes into my room. It's nice. But I bought that one because... Alexa, open the blinds. Oh my God. I bought that one because it interfaces with Alexa. Oh, Alexa, stop. But I have not been able to get it to sync up yet. So I think it's because my ALEXAs are too old. So maybe I need to get a new one. Join me in the Home Assistant, getting everything to run locally. That's really tempting to do. How much is like the little router to make all that happen? I wouldn't mind having it disconnected. I don't really like it being integrated with my Amazon sponsored monitoring device. Oh shit, I'm hungry. Ooh, I'm really hungry. That's bad. Damn it. 160? That's not too bad. Eat the cigarette? That's basically what I'm doing. I'm hungry, start smoking. Well, listen, I want my stress meter to go down and I want to drink some drinks and we're going to get through this, okay? See, crisis averted. Fuck, we're gonna have to go into town and get some food. That is unfortunate. It is 6 p.m. I don't have that much fatigue, but I think I'll rest and see what I get to. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, I'm gonna pee first. Come on. Come on. I didn't mean to thumbs up, but that works, I guess. Good job, me. And I hope the tractor's still running whenever I wake up. Okay, it is. What the fuck? It's only... We only slept for like 2 hours! Oh my god. Why am I shaking? Am I shaking because I've had nothing but cigarettes and alcohol for the past 3 days? Because you're freezing? I'm not, though. Maybe the sweat? No, dude, it's the hunger. It's the hunger, it has to be. Okay, I think we gotta try to drive back into town. I think I'm gonna die if I don't. Okay, well, Shut the door. Where the hell is the brake? Oh, God. Nothing could possibly go wrong here, chat. We're fine. Maybe the shaking and hot feeling is paradoxical heating and actually hypothermic. Oh God, imagine if that were the case. The game tricks you into thinking you're okay and then you just fucking die. Chad, all we got is 3 gears in a dream. I'm pretty sure that we go into the T and then we make a right. How loud is the game for y'all? Is it too loud? Is it good? It's deafening for me. Seems good? Okay. Hood here? Sounds good to me. Okay, good. Good. Here's the railroad. So we're making good progress, chat. Holy shit, we almost got hit by a train. Excellent. What the fuck is this? You stay your ass off the road. Don't honk at me, bitch. My Louisiana car. Dude, chat, there were so many cars that just slid off the road while we were on our drive back. I'm not talking that they were like abandoned there, but like fresh vehicles that were just people standing around them on the side of the highway being like, what happened? What happened? called winter. Yeah, they're not very used to winter though. I live near a college. I see that a lot here too this time of year. Yeah, people that just have no clue. Let me just put it into perspective for you. Like, I think over 70 people died from this winter storm. And that's just people not understanding that if you go out in the cold, you can die, or people running generators inside their homes. Like, they just don't know. A lot for college students. This is the first time I've ever seen snow. Yeah. Yep. I mean, apart from like going skiing somewhere, I've never seen like big snow, you know? Hold on. Hold on. Chat, we need to take a quick drink break here. It's not really for a problem meter. It's more so that we don't starve to death. Okay. God, who knew that this trip out to the parents' house, or my parents' house, would be so ridiculously stressful? Beer is salad confirmed, yes. I'm just happy that we're not freezing to death, so. Liquid bread. That's a good way to look at it. Liquid bread, dude. It's not a problem, it's sustenance, okay? So cold, he's probably eating the beer like a slushie. Oh God, that does not sound good at all. Just like my white monster. Hey, that was tasty, okay? That was just the right temperature. I thought that we would have turned by now. I'm kind of lost, Chad. Yes, Moon. Beer is salad. Confirmed. It's actually considered very healthy and non-problematic. Especially the beers with the orange slice, the fancy salads. Yeah. Those are pretty tasty salads. Turns me into, don't turn me into the salad. Why not? I don't feel like a salad would fare very well in these conditions out here. Just saying. Wait, is this it? Is this it? I go straight here. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Is this the main road out here? Hold on. I think it is, because there's so many lights. So I want to hit this, and I want to go right. Turn! Oh! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Calculated. Close to the same thing that happened to me. Happens to the best of us. It really does. Okay. So now we just got to make it. We just got to make it back to the convenience store and gas station. Defensive anti-caribou spikes out. Yeah, dude. I think we need to lower them a little bit, honestly. There we go. We're making good progress, though. We'll be back in civilization soon. Or is this it? Hold up. Oh, this is it. Hell yeah. Okay, so I took a wrong turn at some point to come out of the woods this close to the gas station, but that's fine. We still ended up here. I don't remember which side the gas is on. I'm gonna assume it is on this side, though. Nice. Was I wrong? Shit. Damn it, it's on this side. Okay, well, let's... Oh, we actually still have... Oh, no, never mind. We burned quite a bit. All right. You sure that isn't for oil? I can double check. Hold on. Because if it's there... I don't think there's another spot to put gas. Probably fine. Can you even fill oil? I don't know, honestly. Probably. Maybe not in this, but in the car I think you can. Okay, driving mode. Cool. Wait, is the red one is the farm use stuff, right? So I can use the MPO in this thing. So, how do I do this? Credit card. Let's do 200 mark. That won't be much at all, I imagine, but let's find out. Pin. This one, okay. See how much 200 marks gets me. Oh, I'm getting cold. Dang, this seems like a pretty good amount. This must be cheap. Is the MPO farm gas or diesel though? I don't know. It hasn't died yet, so we got that going for us. Oh, well, I overspent a bit. That's unfortunate, but I'm glad I didn't spend more. Holy shit. I know. We're cold. Alright. Brother, I would need... jumbo cheese, please. Thank you. Oh wait, did my package show up? Hello. How do I check on my package? I ordered that thing off the internet. Shouldn't it have been here by now? Anyways, we need 2 of those bad boys. And then, let's see, sausages, pizza. Yeah, bunch of sausages. Macaroni boxes. Can you get a hamburger to go for your fridge? I don't know. I don't think you can take it with you. Look, I'm really tempted to take a car battery back to my place, but I won't do that yet. Okay. Oh, is my food ready? Oh, my food's ready. All right, hold up. Hold up, dude. You don't even need the fridge, just leave it outside. That's what I was doing. I don't know if it works or not, but I didn't have any of the sausage spoil on me.
No mutta päivää! Maistusko kanateria?
Hunger gone. Hell yeah. All right, hold on. Beautiful. I call that a successful outing. All right, so we have some food. We have some smokes. We have beer. Oh, I gotta pee. Well, they got upset with me the last time I peed in their bathroom that wasn't actually finished, so. How nice of you to de-ice their car. Yeah, I'm just thoughtful like that. Hey, it's not my fault they don't have a finished bathroom, okay? Here, look, I'll prove it to you, chat. I'm not just being a dick. See? And if you pee in their bathroom that's not finished, they're all like, wow, you're such a rude customer, so I have to pee outside. It's not my fault. It'll freeze again. Well, they should have thought about that. We're loaded up with the essentials. The MPO works in both gas and diesel vehicles? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Is there anything back here for me? Or is it literally just NPC? Okay. Because this is like the postage place. Yeah, but there's nothing for me to do here. I guess we can go check our mail. Yeah, let's go do that. Oh, that was a sick van. Hell yeah. The mail's always just bills? Yeah. Well, what if it's not, though? What if it's not just bills? Dude, the bus is not okay in this game. All these fucking cars off. It really is my Louisiana car. God, this thing struggles to turn. Oh, yeah, yeah, I forgot. Oh, no, it's not parked here. Oh, it is parked here. What time is it even? Oh, it's like 1 a.m. I guess I could just sleep really quick. I don't think I'd wake up too late. Oh. Post-order notification. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Do I have to take that with me, I guess? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. What do I do with you? Okay. Electric company. Hey. There's nothing for me to click on this one. Phone company. 130. What do I do with them? Wonder what that said. I have no idea. Wait. That's right, we were making this. So, like, if it's not bubbling at me anymore... Okay, I'm gonna sleep really quick, actually. Okay, cool. So it's 6. Nice. Actually, where are my overalls? Okay, so we're going to remove my jacket and put these on. Hell yeah. Okay. If you can't read it, it's a skill issue. You don't have to worry about it, but we do have to worry about it. Okay, we're just gonna come back for the bucket later. We do have to worry about it because... Oh, I didn't put my overalls on, right? Or did I? I did. The fuck? Okay, fuck the coveralls then. How cold is it? Holy shit. Oh, it's cold as shit again. Oh, it's -20. It's not too bad. I feel like I did better in the jacket. I forgot how much sugar I bought. Oh my god. Come on. Get my body temp back up. Okay. We'll stop by the gas station again and see if our parts are actually... Oh my God. See if our parts are actually there. Since we read the mail. Alright, we're good. Hello? Do you have my package? If that doesn't work, then I don't know what the fuck I need to do. Fuck. Okay, there's gotta be some other way for me to... That's lottery shit, right? Yeah. Oh. Holy shit, it's huge. Okay. Thank you. Hey, thank you. That's fine. I don't see anything wrong with this situation. All right, chat. Now we gotta go pick up the car. It's so dark out here. Holy. Stay away from me, hooligans. It's so bright. Thank you. Jesus. I wish I could throw bricks at people in this game. Okay, so I don't want to turn here. We want to go past this one. You should be able to... Tits is turned on. Did it actually toss something? Did I miss it? Seems like a quick trip to 5. Can you go to jail in this game? You can? What the hell? I'll check tits here in a minute. Actually, I'll check it real quick. Wait, where'd it go? Hold on, chat. Oh God. What the fuck happened? Oh God. Raptolos, welcome, welcome. You missed with the gift box? Hey, at least it's throwing stuff now. Okay, so we got to go to our next left turn. Good night, Fuzzy. Rest well. Thank you for tucking Fuzzy in. And thank you for the help with translations. What is that? Oh, it's a moose sign. It's getting sunny outside. Yippee. Everyone's commuting to work. Or wherever the hell that thing's going. Wait, what is that? Is that a speed camera? Wait, what's the speed limit for a tractor? Also, what time is it? Like actually IRL. Because Tinko, it's new jet lag today, right? Or was last week's the last episode? Hi, Keo. I wish I had a brick for every driver with overly bright headlights, right? 4 for me. This week is the last one? Okay. So we have last week's and this week's to watch. Which I guess we can do here in a second. By second, I mean after I get the car to my parents' house. $61 and $56. Have you watched either of them, Tinko? Maybe, okay. All right, we're zooming. Hey, it turns right up here. God, we burn a lot of fuel in this thing. Holy. Is that right? That's insane. Okay, so I can't remember, did we abandon the car on this road? Or... Did I abandon it before we even got here? I mean, it's ancient, not exactly good for efficiency. Half the fuel probably leaks out. That's probably true. Okay, that's right. God, I sure did not make this easy on myself, did I? How can I do this? We'll do... And then we'll do this. Patchy Chaos, thank you for the 21 months. And Lita, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the posture check. My posture is actually good. Let me stretch here in a second. Motor arm. I know there's a rear. Okay, let me see if. Oh!
Are you sure about that?
I'm so sure, dude. Alright, I forgot we abandoned the project car in the middle top of the. Yeah, right? It's just been chilling there. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, did that not work? Towing hook. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, we're doing it. We're doing it, chat. Okay. Parking brake. No, I don't want to remove my jacket. I want... There we go. The entire week, no one was by and ran into it. They went around it, surely. Surely. Car's chilling, man. We're good. I don't see a single thing that could possibly go wrong at this point. Easy. Car made the sled conversion? Yeah. I see like 10 things at least. Ah. Oh, we're fine. Okay, so we have a right turn up here somewhere. It's fine. Brother. Wait, this isn't my turn, right? No, this isn't my turn. I don't think. Oh, shit, now I'm doubting myself. You know, the mirror also works, right? That's fine. Well, shit. I can't remember. Because I thought that my turn had a, like a wood pile there. No! My sausages! Hold on. God, this would be so much easier without a giant box in here. Okay, hold on. No, this is my turn. Because there's the train crossing right there. Okay. TT man! How was Daytona? It was incredible. Put the box into the car. I don't trust it not falling out. Because the car doesn't have windows and or doors and shit. Or I guess it has the trunk. But yeah, Daytona was absolutely incredible. Like I'd never been to the track before, and it is just something else. It's just so cool to see everything. A lot of snow, ton of snow. All right, the train just went by, so surely we won't get hit by the train. We'll be fine. Yeah, Kiko, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pollination. Yeah, Circuit of the Americas was really cool, but Daytona International Speedway is just, man, it's crazy. It really is. Last time I went to a track with Charlotte, banking the asphalt. Honestly, it's just so cool to see a track up close. It really is, yeah. We got to do 3 laps of Daytona, and it was just, it was insane. In a car? Oh no, in the Escalade V. So we went with the Cadillac V Club, and so everybody got to do laps in their own vehicles. And since I went with Enger and his Escalade V, we were in the Escalade V for the laps. A lot of fun. That thing can move. How fast is it? Well, on the track we got up to 118. But the Escalades are limited to 124. Just because of the tires and everything and because they're so big. But, I mean, we were going just as fast as everybody else. I think we were going faster than some of the other drivers because they were just more nervous about going that fast. Whereas Enger's like, fuck it, I'm hucking this around a corner. That's wild than an Escalade, yeah. We looked at a bunch of pictures earlier in the stream and watched some videos. I recorded the laps, so. Big vroom, yeah. Okay, so first I will enter driving mode again, and then I will handbrake and exit driving mode. Let's see what our giant package was. That is not how I left the car. This is such bullshit. How do I push again? How do I open you? The fuck did I get? I got a fuel pump? That's pretty pog. I got a parcel shelf. That's kind of neat. Alright. I got a timing belt cover. Cool. I got a crankshaft pulley. I got a brake master cylinder. Seems handy. And another crankshaft pulley. And a boot lid. I don't know if that boot lid was already there. Let me see if I can move this out of the way. Will you start for me? Because it's not fucking frigid outside. Why are you such a piece of garbage? Was there a place for me to plug this into a heater? No, there wasn't. Main character's really jacked to be able to push a car sideways, right? Oh good, I'm freezing to death. That's excellent. I love that for me. Yeah, I know, you're cold. We'll go inside to warm up. I don't know. I'm wearing a winter jacket, so I don't know why it acts like I'm wearing short sleeves. But it sure does, doesn't it? Hmm. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know if this is the right move or not, but I really don't know what else to do. But I can't get the car started again, so like... Oh, I've been pushing it with the brake on too. Okay, so... I can remove towing rope. And then I can... Sheepy! How are you? Bilkers for free? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so... all the way down. Dang it. So I need it to actually line up correctly here. Hold on. The fuck was that? Okay, well, this is not what I wanted. Alright, what if I... Ow! Who added Bilkers? Damn it, Tinko. No, we don't have Sun V3 cam. We'll have him back for next stream. Damn it, this is not going to plan.
Please, Beast, I think you got the... Everything's stuck. Don't crash.
Did that actually work? Holy... Hold on. Wow. That's cool. We actually have it in the garage. I think I can probably... Let's find out. Can I... Hell yeah, dude. Well, not too much. Nice! Chat, we have successfully picked up the car, the project car, and put it into the garage. This is huge. Now, our regular car is, like, fucked now, so that's unfortunate. I really should have taken all of this stuff out of the car before I drove it outside, but, you know, that's fine. We actually have so much stuff for this car. Interesting. Oh, that perspective really fucked me there. We have the brake master cylinder. We have a fuel pump. We have the starter. Why did I walk out to the tractor? Clutch cover plate. Didn't we have a motor for it? Or am I losing my mind? I could have sworn that we did. Was it in here? Because if it was in the car, it's probably on the side of the road somewhere. Oh no, it's back here. That's right. I have like so many boot lids for this car. Get up there. That's, ow! Okay. No. Wow, this boot lid's actually in good shape. That one up there is like not. Okay. Nice. Got a cylinder head. Engine block. Wait, can I just go ahead and put the engine block, like... I don't know, I'll fuck with it later. I'll just put you there. Yeah, we have the engine block, we have the head. We have a steering column, very nice. We have, let's see, front right brake assembly. I mean, as long as we got one of those, I think we're good, yeah? Atu, thank you for the 25 stream streak, dude. Thank you. Oh, we had the brake master cylinder too, and the booster. We got all sorts of brake stuff going on here. And a singular piston, bro. Okay, excellent. Can I push you over next to, hold on, idea? Idea? No! Oh, shit. It turns out I could have just moved the garbage barrel, apparently. Also, the front of my car is kind of fucked up now. I'm just now realizing that. That's fine. Chat, how awesome is that? We've successfully picked up our project car and gotten it into the garage where we can work on it. I'm not dying of hunger or my problem. We're accomplishing things. Look at all these car parts that we have. Warm back up. Alright, one of those is my tractor beer. This one... we'll figure it out later. There's more beer for in there. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go park the tractor where it's supposed to go. Because I've been able to start it while it's there. Actually, there's really no reason to do that, right? Or is it? I'm so paranoid, right? That somehow is warmer than parking it out here. Because it seems like when things get cold, the term tractor beer is kind of crazy. Is it though? It's dark as shit in here. Where's the ignition at? Oh, it's so calm out here. Oh, yeah, the rear lights, too. Oh, it's so calm. Okay. All right, now to not freeze to death as we make our way back to our parents' house. I mean, drinking and driving in general is crazy. Yeah, you're not wrong. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. What's the temperature? It might as well be summertime. Imagine it not being -50 as we're out here. Wait, what the fuck do they want? Firewood? And fire. Wow, 2 people want firewood. Okay. Maybe we'll deliver firewood next time. Aggressively jettisoning sausage out of the bag is insane. All right, excellent. We have acquired sustenance while we're out here. And turn off some of these lights. Okay, excellent. All right, so we're stressed out. So Kind of funny how every wall is like a suggestion. Yeah, I wish it wasn't like that, but since it is, you know, since it is, we're going to work with it. But that's one of the first things that I realized. I was like, why open fridge when can be in fridge? And actually, what time is it? Let's see. I guess we'll go ahead and save here. Well, that was actually successful and productive and went way better than I thought. Chat, let's switch up our bingo board and let's watch some Jet Lag. And we'll play some more My Summer Car after that, probably. If not today, we'll play some more My Winter Car. My Winter Car on Friday. Let's see. Let me see if I still have my... I don't know if I still have the link to mine, but I know that I have it saved. So give me just a second. And I want to mix up the bingo card a bit this time before we start the episode. Okay, here it is. All right, chat. So, we're going to go with weather plates. Cheesy gameplay. All right, and any other ideas for bingo spaces, please feel free to chip in here and help out. I personally am going to drink every time a bingo square is filled in, and I will finish my drink if we get a bingo. Double bonus time pull? Yeah, definitely. Snack zone. Camera fumble. McDonald's. Up the nose. And actually, I think we needed to make this was bigger. Yeah. Easy is the middle, so that one is Nebula plug. Transport delay. Like fumble. Other language spoken. Got his ass. Three curses used. Tentacle his ass. Bridge spotted. Let's see. Question vetoed. Interaction with local. Let's see. Where someone has been IRL. Where using the same items from last time. Oh yeah, for sure. Some of them are the same. I just wanted to mix up like the order and yeah. Let's see. Under six. Oh. J. We'll do over 6 hour run. Food eaten with food eaten, no snack zone. Okay, weather complaints, cheesy gameplay. Challenge includes birds, double bonus time, snack zone, camera fumble, McDonald's, up the nose, transport delay, mic fumble, another language spoken, got his ass, nebula plug, 3 curses used, tentacle his ass, bridge spotted. Actually, I'm going to move. Okay. No snack zone is basically a second free box, maybe. Yeah. I mean, some of these are easy. Like up the nose, we'll probably have that immediately. Will we have another castle? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. What else? We need two more. We need two more. We could have a great or terrible train food instead. Maybe. I don't know if I want to limit it to train food because they've shown off a lot of train food, so they may not show much more. What, Thor? How did that miss? They can miss. That doesn't, well, you know. Okay. I just went straight through you. You have no proof. Disguise. We can put disguise. I just don't think it'll happen. Disguise. But maybe they'll surprise us. That's kind of why I was keeping it off. Okay. I think this is pretty good. We could swap one for VO explanation. We could. Which one would you want to swap? I mean, we could swap disguise. Firing at my snack zone with popcorn. I'm so jealous. I may get some. Yeah, okay. So VO. How the fuck do you spell that? Okay. Okay, cool. So maybe run it here once. Okay, hold on. I got you. I got you. All right, it's randomized. Realized I have ancient popcorn that needs eating. I have some ancient popcorn too. All right, we need to swap these two though. Nebula plug needs to be... And then camera fumble needs to be... Nebula plug. Okay, so we have our bingo card now. Hey, did this dude upload more stuff? Hold on. Nope. Or wait, no. Oh. Chibi! Welcome in, Raiders. What the heck were you doing in here asking to see my titties? Were you doing that while you were live? What the hell? Reasons? What the hell? Well, welcome in, Raiders. Show Bokers. Oh my god. All right, 1 freebies because you were kind enough to raid me. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, here we go. I forgot what I set the toggle to. Was it? I made the toggle for this a thing, but I can't remember what it was. But yeah, seriously, Raiders, welcome in. Print, welcome. Koo, it's good to see you again. Who else came over in the raid? Niels, welcome. We have Mastos. We have Wolfie. Anybody else that I missed, welcome in. Raiders, if you're not familiar with me, I'm Oh My God Bees. BRBs is fine variety BTuber. You catch me streaming most days a week right here on Twitch. We're about to start the last 2 episodes of Jetlag the Game, and we're going to play bingo. I'm going to be drinking while we're playing bingo. We're going to be playing bingo along with Jetlag the Game. So if you're not familiar with Jetlag the Game, it's actually super simple. What the hell is that? I saw that. That was enormous. Oh my god. Hi Bambi, good morning. We just finished making our bingo card. Oh god, where'd it go? Here it is. Attack of the Bow Bow, yeah. How was your stream though, Sheepy? What were you up to? We were playing My Winter Car, but we'll play some more of that here in a bit. Was good last. Played Assassin's Creed Valhalla and closing into the end, surely. I've never played it. Is it drag on? Has it been a struggle for you? All right, where is my Jetlag card? Why the hell is this still? Why is this still here? Why is this still in my OBS? Axton, thank you for swinging by. Eep well. What was that even for? It was for Marble Fest segment that I did. You know what's crazy? I actually have a notepad OBS source. That's probably fine. Okay. Yeah, seriously though, if y'all aren't familiar with jet lag, it's super easy. It's like travel-based game show. It's goofy. It's just a good time. It's one of my guilty pleasures here on stream. I really enjoy just hanging out with chat and watching it. This season they're playing hide and seek in the UK. So we made this bingo board here, which you can see, and I'll keep up here. And the mods, hopefully Tinko makes it, but they'll be filling or checking spaces off of the board as we move along. But we have challenge includes birds, somewhere someone's been IRL, snack zone, McDonald's is seen, another language spoken, the run is over 6 hours, got his ass is said, interaction with locals, a question gets vetoed, a castle is seen, camera fumble, double bonus time is drawn, nebula plug, a voiceover explanation, a mic fumble, under 6 hour run, cheesy gameplay, transport delay, tentacle his ass. It'll make more sense if it happens. Food eaten, but no snack zone. It's so over / we're so back. Up the nose shot. Weather complaints. 3 curses used on a single run, and a bridge is spotted. So I'll try and survive for one. Second one, I'll sleep. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Let me get this loaded up here. We need episode 5. Okay, and then I need to adjust some things to give ourselves the maximum. Tinko, would you mind moving the Mozambique flag? Okay. Thank you. I think we're good with this. Beautiful. Y'all can see the bingo board. I'm not too big. We got our popcorn. What to use for crossing off the squares? That's a good question. Here we go.
I've arrived at my hiding zone. I'm gonna be honest, I feel a little bad for having subjected you all to an entire day of Milton Keynes. So I felt like I had to make up for it.
So cubes.
But luckily, I had an idea. I decided to come to what is perhaps the greatest country in the entire world.
Okay.
Welcome to Scotland.
Scotland!
Welcome back to episode 5
That's cool.
of our 6-day game of hide and seek across the UK. Right now, it's the morning of day 5, and I'm just about to start my final round as hider. If I manage to last until the end of the day, that'll be the game. I'll have racked up enough time to put me in first, and there won't be enough game time left for anyone else to beat me. As I mentioned at the end of the last episode, I've chosen to hide in Scotland, a country I know well, and hopefully well enough to have picked the right hiding spot. But will it be enough to put me over the top? We'll see.
3, 2, 1. All right. Okay, let's start heading toward the station. Good morning. So trains from here either go to Windermere or Oxenholme. They only go those two directions.
Forever. That's
and
crazy.
We definitely don't want to go to Windermere because that's a dead end. That is a super dead end, and he's probably not there. So we want to get to Oxenholme. Unfortunately, the next train to Oxenholme leaves in 4 minutes, and we are a 13-minute walk from the train station.
Oh, that sucks.
But it seemingly...
You were there last week?
...is delayed.
like where they're talking about going, because they actually have to go there for it to count on the board.
It might be delayed further.
Yep. So we just got to move and see if it's possible that we can get there fast enough.
Yeah, because if we don't, the next train is not for
just Scotland in general?
Yeah,
I
for over an
gotcha.
hour.
Yeah.
And so that's basically just a free hour we would hand Sam. Okay, Ben, I think while we move.
Yeah, let's get a question here. So, got a kind of weird geography. Like, we're starting from really the middle of nowhere.
I think that the intuitive thing is to do country, because I think there's a decent chance he would have gone up to Scotland.
I think it is more likely this round than any other round that he is in another country.
Yeah, if it turns out he's not in England, we can head up to Edinburgh. We'll need to double check that he's not in Wales, but...
I never hate that question. I think let's just hit it.
Okay, yeah, let's just do it.
I think one of their first questions, it's gonna be whether I'm in the same country. I mean, it's so obvious. I just have to accept that they're probably gonna know to come here first. And in fact, first question in, same country. I think it's gonna be a quick long game.
That's a fair,
hopefully a long medium game,
question.
and then I think like a medium long game. You follow? Yeah. All right, 1, 2, 3. Am I good? Oh, randomized 20 minutes, 15 minutes. That's a tough one. Because what I'm worried about here is photo of the largest body of water. It pains me to not take a 20-minute bonus, but yeah, I think it might just be worth it, even just for the shot of preventing them from knowing that I'm on the ocean. Yeah, I'm gonna take randomize. I hope I don't regret this. Okay, so I just checked the tracker. It looks like they're making their way to the station. But one thing that seems awesome for a guy like me is that they seem to have missed the hourly train from Kendall to like the main line. So they're either going to have to take the bus or wait an hour.
I do like that they actually stick to the you have to start from where you get tagged rule. So like in this case, them being up a hill in some random does that count as a castle? It's like a wall. But like that was clearly a man-made structure on a rock. Anyways, it's cool that they actually go to where they found the hider and start from there. I like that a lot.
An hour. So that's good. That's free time. I didn't actually. The train for me yesterday timed perfectly. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll take it.
Okay. Let's see if that earlier train is still here. It might be if the delay is any longer.
Yeah, it seems unlikely.
A lot of unlikely things have happened in this game.
That's true. You never know.
I thought it was kind of unlikely that you would find me
it was
with
a
quarter
fort?
of the map left, and that happened.
I think that's fair.
I don't see any train.
Nope. 8:10 to Oxenholme. That's what it's suggesting. Okay. Is there a bus that we can take? Sam and I took a bus in here. Is that bus running the other way?
Let's look. Yes, but it doesn't leave until 7:38. So I don't think that's really going to save us any time.
Okay, well, not a strong start. We're going to lose an hour right off the bat.
We have an answer from Sam.
That's kind of rough.
The answer is no.
He's not in the same country.
No, he is not. He is in Wales or Scotland or Northern Ireland. Probably not Northern Ireland.
Probably not Northern Ireland. Okay.
Probably not Northern
Ireland.
Ireland.
What we need to do now is confirm that it is Scotland, because he could be in Wales.
100%.
I feel like it's worth stressing in my advocacy of Scotland as the greatest country in the world. That like, this isn't even the nicest parts of Scotland. This is like the mid part of Scotland, and it still looks like this. And this, I didn't even go to like the nicest coastal town. I just went to one that was kind of random to hopefully throw them off. So if you're wondering what all these flags are,
I'm wondering in general.
The Royal National Lifeboat Institution.
Okay.
Which is apparently a big part of like culture and history in these coastal towns. They're lifeboat stations.
Why the fuck is Captain Hook on the
involved in saving
at the bus stop?
150,000 lives over like hundreds of years. And they have like, I don't know, like a cadets type thing that all the kids do. And then they actually, go out and save people on shipwrecks and stuff. There seems to be a big influence in this town because there's a lot of things mentioning it. One of the lifeboat people just came out and offered me tea or coffee.
Oh, that's
which
sweet.
Was very nice. Scotland's the greatest country in the world.
You see the train?
No, I'm bird watching. I saw a cool raven. It's awesome.
Ravens
And a
are
seagull.
cool.
That's 2 birds.
Whoa.
Did you get them on camera? No, this is just for me. There's another seagull. That's 3 birds. 1 raven, 2 seagulls. 3 birds. Is that the record? That's the record of bird watching. No one's ever seen that many birds. Ben,
Fun
while we
fact,
wait, we should be getting some photos.
The Royal
What kind of photos are on here?
Navy
Maybe something a little
Lifeboat Institute,
fun.
that was what it was, right?
Look,
Is
I think we're gonna want
pure
a few
volunteer
different
work
pictures.
too? That's
I'm
cool.
happy to go ahead and start off with 5 buildings just to get a
How do
vibe.
people
I
do
think
it
it could be
then?
useful because I think that one of the bigger questions we're gonna have is like, is he around Edinburgh or is he like out there?
Sure.
Let's.
Does that count as interaction with a local? I feel like it absolutely does, so I'll drink to that. I mean, he actually mentioned, like, we didn't see it, but that's cool.
Let's go for 5 buildings. All right. Well, let's go to Oxenholme.
It's so awesome that we waited an hour for this train to take us 2 miles.
They all work local, then they get an alarm. Oh, okay.
Right.
So it's like volunteer
They
fire
sent
departments
me
around
on a
here.
mission to get
That's
a total
cool.
of 5 buildings. This part of the town obviously looks somewhat unique.
That's
but,
absolutely an
I think there's some
up-the-nose shot.
neighborhoods that are going to look super generic. So I'm going to go try to find a good spot in there. And the thing is, a lot of the residential houses, I think, kind of look the same anywhere in Britain. The other thing I wanted to avoid was seagull poop. I pointed out in, I think, Adam's first hiding spot,
Is
his
that
photo
a
had seagull
real
poop.
problem?
In retrospect, the seagull poop on the top of buildings could have, I think, made us more confident earlier that he was on the coast. These
Hold
are
up.
some prop. Made it.
Check out that sweet Delica. Holy. I would drive the shit out of that thing.
Made us more confident earlier that he was on the coast. These are some properly generic-looking buildings, right? Yeah, I mean, this
The
could be
lift on it?
anywhere.
Yeah, right,
Really
dude?
anywhere. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with
Here, I'll move
these.
down a little bit. Perfect.
What I like about these is, like, I think they're fairly new build buildings, so I think it kind of implies like newer place, which this is definitely
Been a
not.
while. Yeah, that's why I was
All right,
like,
here
ugh,
is the center
neurons
of my
activated.
zone.
Sweet van.
Is the train station. Okay, let me send them their photo. Just double checking no spillover info. I definitely don't want to get that wrong again. Okay. With that, I get to pull a whole card. Oh, it's a curse.
Curse of the Gambler's Feet. For the next hour, seekers must roll a die before they take any steps in any direction. They may take that many steps before rolling again. Casting cost, roll a die. If it's an even number, this curse has no effect.
Gambler's feet. Wow, more gambler's feet. It doesn't even slow people down that much. It's really just annoying. Maybe it'll be useful as like one to discard to pay for another curse or something. I don't know.
I feel like they need to make it like you must throw a dice on the ground and pick it up. Like to make it truly miserable, because yeah, it just kind of does seem like a nothing burger. It's entertaining for us, but like it seems like they are of the opinion of it's just not a big deal. Because they're just like, yeah, I roll the dice in my hands or whatever, and then off we go. But Depth Side, thank you for checking in.
Benjamin, we've got our photo.
Look at
Now
this.
that, oh, it's fancy. These buildings all look the same, which I imagine he did on purpose, but I would argue is sort of a mistake because that makes it more recognizable in a satellite view.
It's true.
Does this look like Scotland to you?
I gotta say, I don't know.
Still better than that time they rolled virtual dice on the phone, for sure.
Something
Yeah,
about
absolutely.
These little shrubs over here seems more like Wales than Scotland.
You're getting whales from those shrubs.
What the fuck does that mean?
There's a license plate. I don't think that I can tell anything from that license plate.
Can we look at what a Welsh license plate starts with?
Jill, I will pause the video for a moment. Yeah, that's bro, that is such a crazy thing to say though. Like I know you're not that familiar with this area to be like, yes, that shrubbery. That is a Wales shrubbery right there. Bro, I have them on my street and I'm in England. Yeah, I feel like this is just a I'm pretty sure I have some shrubs that look like this outside of my house. Like, What does that statement even mean? If anything, the license plates, I think, are the biggest, like, oopsie. Why'd you leave that in the picture? Adam thinks he's a GeoGuessr pro. Oh, my God. Are the license plates the same for, like, all of the UK? All UK plates are the same? Okay, well then, see? It shows you what I know. My shrubs are cedar. Clearly, Sam is not in Canada. Like, okay, bro.
Can't tell what the first letter is. It's too blurry. Well, we're in Oxenholme. It's interesting. I mean, do you want to not go to Edinburgh because the shrub is giving Wales?
No, I'm not saying I don't want to go to Edinburgh because of the shrub. I'm just saying there's something about that shrub
please.
throwing me off. Look, there's something sketcy about that shrub.
You could be right.
Okay, you want to ask another photo, Ben? I am thinking potentially like body of water or mountain, actually.
It looks like he's out there enough that mountain could really tell us something.
I'll do mountain.
Yeah, let's get a photo of the tallest mountain visible from the train station. And if there aren't any mountains visible from the train station, I feel like that also tells us something pretty valuable.
Yeah, the Edinburgh one is on track too.
That's here, right?
I mean, the Isle of Man has the red bits on the license plates, so not all UK plates are the same. Well, yeah, but like,
if it's colder, we know.
I think they specified they can't go to the Isle of Man, right?
Expected 8:40.
Oh no.
But there is an earlier.
Thank you for the lurk, Tats.
Earlier train to Glasgow.
When does that?
It's so pretty.
God damn it.
I want to see.
That one will stop at Penrith and then Carlisle, so we could get off at Carlisle and change.
Thank you for checking in, Tats.
Let's just get on that. Oh, 20-minute delay. Damn.
Yeah, then we'll take the train to Glasgow.
All right.
I think that counts as a transit delay, right?
Tallest mountain visible from the train
because the transit delay is causing them to take another
I
train.
can see any from the exit. It's like this is a wall. I guess sort of in the background there's a tiny bit of mountain back there. So I guess I would have to send that. All right, that's about as good as it's gonna get. All right, time to pull another card. Ugh, 10-minute bonus.
10-minute bonus. What does the council think?
Is that a mountain behind him or what?
It looks like it might be. I mean, that's, I guess, all you can see from the station. But it does also show us the station, which is small. I mean, if that is a mountain behind there, I feel like that tells us a lot because it looks like a pretty distinct mountain. You know what I mean?
I guess it's hard to really make out anything.
But it's hard to tell. I do think that this is useful insofar as it's just like
we'll be able to identify the station.
To me, it's like he's somewhere that is small but has suburbs. Wales or Scotland.
Small but has suburbs.
Both of these pictures feel more Welsh.
Is it enough evidence to not get on the train to Glasgow? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. There's the train south that we should have taken if he's in Wales. I don't know.
We'll see. Here's our boy. Okay, so let's go ahead and start a 10-mile thermometer.
Oh, subtitles. Yeah. There we go.
Oh God, I hope that he's not in Wales.
Okay, starting the thermometer in Oxenholme,
and we're off.
And we'll end it basically as soon as we go 10 miles. Okay, we'll do that around Wickersgill, and that'll give us what we want.
I just got a text. They're starting a thermometer, and on the tracker, they are moving. They're moving north out of Oxenholme, which, look, I would have loved if they had gone south because, it's possible I could have gone to Wales, but I'm not surprised that they guessed Scotland. The good news here is I think the timing indicates they got on a train to Glasgow. That's the wrong side of the country. So I think they'll probably go all the way up to Glasgow, and from there, they'll be starting behind. Because they'll be starting on the wrong side of the country.
Cool.
That could buy me some real time. It doesn't take that long to get from Glasgow to Edinburgh, but at least they'll probably be a little bit focused on that side of the country first.
Okay, we want to end this right at 10 miles because I want to have an answer by the time we get there.
The question is, if he is in Scotland, do we want to stay on this train? Because this train goes to Glasgow, which is He could have gone to Glasgow, but he could have gone to Edinburgh, and they're actually pretty far apart. Oh man, what? Just the hills are crazy out here.
Oh wow, that is
What
pretty.
I'm saying is, what Sam is sending looks nothing like that.
But look, we're not even in Scotland.
I know, maybe he's in a weird part of Scotland, but I'm just pointing out.
No, I hear you.
It does not.
You
look
drove that
very
way last week
Scottish
too.
in those pictures.
Look at the rainbow. It's a good omen, right?
I love that about
I mean,
this
we're
this
heading the
game
right
and
direction.
geoguessr too. When people are
I'm
like,
like,
ooh,
You're
ooh,
really feeling Wales
I recognize
now.
that.
I think he's in like f***ing Wrexham or some shit.
Is Wrexham Wales?
Yes. It's like the whole point of that
So
show.
hung up on Wales, dude.
Okay, check this out. It's the stadium of the local, we'll call it football team.
Wait, they got rid of color-coded subs? That's a thing?
And let me tell you, I'm not even much of a soccer/football fan, but I love the way the UK football system works, because basically there's a relegation and promotion system, which means that basically all the teams in the country sort of compete against each other. They're in different leagues, but the top teams from each league at the end of each year, they can move up and the bottom teams move down, which means that theoretically they could end up promoted and end up, you know, competing against like Man City and stuff in like the top league in the country. I think that's awesome.
Does it ever
'Cause it
happen
means that,
though?
like, you know, the better you do, the bigger your team is, the more resources it gets. And, you know, some small towns have teams that punch way above their weight, and it actually ends up being well, I mean, you've seen Welcome to Wrexham, for example. That TV show is all kind of about this.
Wrexham's
I love
trying though?
the
Interesting.
relegation system. We need the relegation system in more sports.
Dads, thank you for the check-in. The 80 stream streak.
Thermometer needs to end in like 1 minute.
Okay. Here, let's end it. Do you have a pin for that?
No.
Hold on, I can get it. I'll send him the pin.
All right, they've ended the thermometer. That's a hotter for sure. So I will send them the answer. All right, draw two, pick one. 1, 2, draw 1, hand size by 1. Oh, well, okay, that or 5-minute bonus. I'll do the draw 1, expand maximum hand size by 1, and then I get to draw 1. So it's good.
Nice.
10-minute bonus, man. These cards have not been great this morning. That's fine. Last time they were really good, so this is payback for that. But man, I could really use some good cards. What I really want here is the Curse of the Express Route. I mean, it was pretty
sorry,
huge in Milton
Tots.
Keynes. I think it could be even better here.
No, we got an answer.
Hotter. Okay.
Headed the right way.
Next season we'll have this worked out better, I promise.
Yeah.
This one has been kind of like the new schedule has messed with me a lot on things like this.
That was really good. As a touching tribute.
Okay. Is there a way that we can chop this?
So again, maybe we swap to watching jet lag on like Saturdays or something, so it's a bit more accessible for everybody. But I don't know. We'll see.
Thing and know whether to go to Glasgow or Edinburgh.
Maybe there's something we could do with regions, but the problem is we would have to wait until after Carlisle to check regions because,
yeah,
they're regions of Scotland. We would have to switch at Carlisle.
We might just have to pick one.
I feel like it was more likely that he went to Edinburgh because I feel like.
Can we look at his options from yesterday? Edinburgh was much more well-timed.
I feel like if we can't figure it out, I kind of do want to switch.
You want to swap at Carlisle? Yeah. That's fine. Let's go to Edinburgh. I think Edinburgh is more
Ben is
likely
just
to get
like
a better
big brain in it
connection
right now.
And if we're wrong, it's not the end of the world. I mean, like, one thing
I'm not used to him being the one that's
is
like
just a big ass radar.
the sane one in the room.
I don't hate that.
If we wait like a few minutes and then we do 100 miles,
Carves it up nice.
It goes basically right through Edinburgh and Glasgow.
I think if that would even be marginally useful to us, we should just do it because the 100-mile radar isn't going to be useful.
Yeah, and we don't have anything
later.
I think that we are at a dearth of options at the moment.
Okay, send in the radar.
I guess I hope it's a miss.
I hope it's missed too, because then it
really limits.
Really narrows it down. I think it'll probably be a hit though.
I agree.
Okay, just got another question from them. And it's a 100-mile radar. I think I really hope I'm within that radar. Because if I'm not, I think that actually very few options in Scotland further than roughly 100 miles from where they are. Oh, that's really good. Okay, I am within 100 miles, only by like 10 miles. So actually, that will narrow down their options a lot. I don't love that. That was a good radar play. That really kind of chops the available options in Scotland kind of north-south. But I think I'm glad that I'm within it and not outside of it. Yeah. Okay. Draw to pick one. Oh, let's hope for like a veto or something good like that. Okay. 15-minute bonus. 10-minute bonus. Come on.
Wow,
Oh,
dude.
we need some curses and vetoes and stuff. This is brutal. This is brutal.
So many
Cards were
time
so good
bonuses,
to me last
dude.
time.
Cows.
Ben, we do have an answer.
Oh.
What is it? Yeah, I figured as much.
Do we want to stay on this train then?
It's more likely that he went to Edinburgh.
He would go to Edinburgh because he loves Edinburgh and he had a better connection there.
He did have a better connection. I think it is not crazy for us to switch anyway.
Let's switch.
I'm getting off here in Carlisle. Okay. It should be a delayed train.
Edinburgh, expected 9:20, platform 3, this way. I just think, and maybe I'm wrong, I just think that it would be weird of Sam to
They're metagaming Sam's legs against them.
an hour
Yeah.
for the train to Glasgow when he could have waited 15 minutes for the train to Edinburgh.
I agree.
Why would he do that?
I don't think he would.
He wouldn't.
Let's go. Yes.
Welcome on board Avanti West Coast service to Edinburgh.
All right, here we go. Was this the right train to get on? Who could say? Oh,
Sam?
Sam could say. Sam is probably the only person who could say. This was purely a psychology play.
While we're waiting, let's get a few.
Rustwell Thor, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, what's a photo you'd like to see?
I'd like to see the biggest body of water in his zone, and I'd like to see a half mile of streets traced. Here's my argument for doing half mile of streets traced. I think if he has a veto, he's going to veto. So I think we should ask it earlier before he has more cards.
That's true. And we do really want to have that. Okay, let's get a Strava map. It's Strava map time.
Strava map just seems so powerful. It really does. Like, I hope they come up with some way to
They have
change
asked
that in
for
future
a street
seasons.
map, Strava map. It's a classic. Not surprised. I was looking at the map and it's not quite as generic around here as I'd like. Like I couldn't find like some perfect gridded streets or anything like that. I fear it's a little more useful than it could be. But so let's send that to them and then pull a card. Okay. I really need some good cards. They've just been brutal so far. Really would love a veto or Curse of the Gilded Inquiry. That one would be awesome. All right, let's see.
Curse of the Impenetrable Fog. For the next hour, anytime the Seekers reach a street intersection, they must assign each direction to a number on their die. They may assign a direction to multiple numbers, but each direction must be assigned to at least one. Then they roll the die to see what direction to go.
That's a pretty good
Cost,
one.
Roll a die. If it's odd, this curse has no effect.
That's not bad. Curse of the Impenetrable Fog, it's not useful right now, but I think that combined with Gambler's Suite could be pretty annoying for the end game. Still would wish for something that could throw them off track now, but cards are not in my favor this morning.
They really are
We've
not.
got our Strava map. And it looks like some streets.
There's too much to look at to try to use this yet. We just needed to get it before he was able to veto it.
Yeah. Well, anything else we want to ask for in the meantime?
I will be honest with you, Benjamin, that I would quite like to get a picture of the biggest body of water in his zone. This is something I would enjoy.
I would enjoy this as well. Let's ask him for a photo of the largest body of water. He's drawn a decent number of cards. I will hand it to him. He was quite clever with the curses last time.
Yes.
And this is not something that he is known to do.
Historically, no.
So he's up
Wow.
his card.
The shade is crazy.
This season, it would seem.
Best way I can think to nerf Strava map would be to create a range
that's
of
the question I
possible
feared.
distances
Biggest body of water in my zone.
they could do to
photo.
prevent
I
them
think I
knowing the
gotta give the
scale.
randomized a
Oh,
shot.
that's
I mean,
actually
I think they're just
that
gonna
could be
ask it
clever.
again. But like, I think I gotta give it a shot. It'll just give too much away to see the ocean here, and at least it'll delay it. Yeah.
Ben, Sam has random eye. This makes me think that he's afraid of it.
Could be on the coast.
And we should consider asking it again.
Could be on the coast. But what is it randomized into?
Well, let's find out, shall we?
What did we get?
Train platform.
Sure. Well, we've kind of already seen the train
Yeah, we kind of
platform.
already have it.
Okay, so they've randomized into train platform. That's actually pretty good. I've already sent them a photo for the tallest mountain from the train station. I sent them a photo that includes the train platform. So I think I'll just resend them that photo and give them no new information. Okay, that's about as good
That's
as I
kind of
randomized could've
cheesy,
gotten,
but
I
that's
think,
also
to
fair.
not have to send them basically anything new. Another card pull. Okay, single pull. Pull. Oh my God. 10-minute
10-minute
really?
bonus,
These
dude.
card pulls have been just awful. Nothing.
He is really getting screwed on the
good
pulls.
cards.
Oh, awesome. He sent the exact same photo.
I think it's literally the same photo.
Yeah, he literally sent the same guys there.
Does that count as cheesy
Maybe that guy is
gameplay?
still
I kind
there.
of feel like it
Would
counts
you
as cheesy
still
gameplay.
Like the photo of the largest body of water.
How close are we to Edinburgh? Are we 20 minutes out?
I think we're getting pretty close. I think that we want to ask same region pretty soon.
Let's ask about biggest body of water right now. Let's get it, and then we'll ask region right after.
Okay, fine. Okay, I am asking him once again.
Already
for
checked
his
it off?
largest body of
Okay,
water.
thank you.
It's like that Bernie Sanders. I am once again asking.
I'm once again asking.
Once again asking for a photo of the largest.
I mean, we will have waited for a whole hour to get this photo.
Okay, their train just reached Carstairs Junction, which is where the line to Edinburgh and Glasgow deviates, and I guess they were on an Edinburgh train. Maybe they transferred or something. I don't know off of what logic. I don't know what would have told them to go to Edinburgh first. But that's bad. They did just ask largest body of water again. There's only so many places on the coast near Edinburgh. I was just really banking on getting a veto before. Those card pulls have been bad today. This is not looking awesome.
Yeah, this is not looking like a strong run.
I reckon that the North Sea is probably the biggest body of water in my zone. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to send them a photo of this. All right. This is really gonna help them. This is exactly what I was worried about. They're gonna like that. I don't like that they're gonna like that. I just really gotta hope for some good curses now. All right, one pull. Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
It's another 10-minute bonus. My hand's full, but full 10-minute bonuses. Is this like a dud deck or something? This is crazy. It's like the worst
that's so
pulls ever.
unfortunate.
All right, Adam.
I come back to see B titties. Welcome back, man. The B titties that you rigged up, yes.
A very large lake or something.
I suppose it could be an extremely large lake.
But it's definitely
Not a unique experience.
That is no pond.
It's a big situation. I certainly cannot see any land.
Are they? Yeah, they are.
Just now arriving.
They're a live
in
2D item.
Edinburgh.
There's
Let's
actually
get
a
off the
toggle. There's a I can't remember what the toggle is, but to turn them from this version into the huge bilkers. Oh, that's not it. Is it this? No. This? No. No. Oh. Nope. It does. Yeah, it has jiggle. It's kind of harder to see on this one, but Bob, it's good to see you. Hold on. I'm just pushing buttons now. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Wow, that is a horrifying toggle with the. Okay, that's fine. I forget how to make it. I forget. Okay, I forget how to toggle them. But chat, it is a toggle. I promise. Oh, I don't know what I hit. Oh, never mind. I figured out what I hit. Yeah, there's not a ton of jiggle. They just kind of wave around a little bit. But yeah, if you add them, see how it's actually a Bilkers VTS is a live 2D. Yep. What? All right. Maybe they broke, maybe. Okay.
Figure out what we want to do from here.
Benjamin, welcome.
Edinburgh. We've made it to Edinburgh.
Sheepy, are you still here?
Let's go pop outside.
All right, well, they're in Edinburgh. I fear what happens next because there's really only so many coastal towns on the train.
I was here, GG. Well, yeah. Where's the? Let's see. Where someone has been IRL. Check it off.
Train network, and there's every chance that they could just go through them and Strava map match this. Oh, I was really banking on getting a veto for that question.
Thank you,
Probably
Dinko.
shouldn't have done that.
Hey, we're close to a bingo.
Welcome to Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. We've just learned that Sam is on what certainly looks like the coast.
Or something that
Ridge,
is very
that's
similar
so
to
true.
the coast. There are a lot of places along like these big channels.
Certainly. But
That is the end of that
narrows
drink.
things down.
I think we still want same region. We still want same region.
If he's not in the same region, then we need to leave here and go towards Glasgow. I think he'll be here. I think he's here. He loves it here.
All right.
I was
Sam,
on that
are you
bridge. Oh,
around
that's
here?
cool.
You around here, man? Hey, man.
Are you around here? Well, here's what I will say. If he is near,
Are you around here?
Okay, they've asked whether I'm in the same region. I for sure am. That's
Womp,
really
womp.
gonna narrow it down. Oh, come on.
we've got our answer.
Hi.
Is this gonna be a like sub 5 hour run?
Okay, now the game she gets like tricky. We have to also figure out what we are going to ask next.
Because there's only so many stations he could have made it to going this route, and they know that.
Oh, Curse of the Prosperous Home.
Curse of the Prosperous Home. Expand the radius of your hiding zone by 50%.
That's interesting.
Curse of the Tiny Home.
Curse of the Tiny Home. All time bonus cards held at the end of this round are worth 50% extra. Casting cost, the radius of your hiding zone is halved. This curse cannot be played during the endgame.
15-minute bonus. I think I should take Curse of the Prosperous Home. That
Yeah.
seems like the highest potential. Because I do have those other cards that will hopefully make the endgame tough. Yeah, so I'm just gonna play Curse of Prosperous Home immediately and get rid of these two 10-minute bonuses. Hopefully that will juice up the end game a little bit, and I think I'll probably need the room in my hand anyway, so I don't think I'll keep these to the end.
Oh, hold on. He's Prosperous Homed us.
It's okay. I mean, it's annoying. It'll be annoying later.
It'll be annoying later, but it's not annoying now.
For now, us, not later, us.
Let's see how far we are from the border here, and we can just try and consider that. Actually, this border is pretty good. It eliminates like all of this stuff.
Oh man.
Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, okay. Or you need to chop this.
Hopefully kind of east-west and distance to border should actually be that. Let's get that, and then let's head back to the train station, maybe.
Yeah.
Kind of curious what rollerblading incidents have happened in this public restroom here. All right, they've asked
What
me
the fuck?
distance to my nearest country
Is
border,
that a
basically,
problem there?
which is the Scottish border. They are for sure further. I am not far from it. Another question that is not going to help.
Wait. The spire thing in the background is Scott Monument, not a cathedral. I thought that was a cathedral when we first saw it. If anyone wants to know where they are, that's interesting.
So let me send them that answer, and then let me pull 1, 2, 3. Okay, 5-minute
Wow,
bonus.
you finally got a
Curse of
veto.
the Rewind.
Reverse of the rewind. You must ask your next question from the exact place you asked your last question.
Oh,
Casting
wow.
cost, the last question must have been asked during the end game.
Another end game
Just
question.
kidding.
Really? Now I get a veto? Well, I think I'll take the veto, because with Curse of the Rewind, it has to be played during the end game. I don't think it's going to buy
I want
that
to
much
power
time.
wash it
Veto could be
so
good.
bad.
Veto could definitely be good.
What does it look like? Hold on.
To depart.
I don't want to
We love
Google
to
it
go
yet,
to depart.
but
I love to go to the park. Wow, look at that building back there. It's a library or something. I don't know. They've got some insanely elaborate church architecture here.
oh, wow, that's
which is
cool.
really cool.
Yeah, I think he's going to be closer to the border, and then we're going to need to go east.
Yeah, it's very possible. I think that is.
It looks like it needs a damn good clean.
Tell me. He is closer to a border.
Oh, interesting. So
Which I
big.
believe means that we can eliminate basically everything west of us.
I think that narrows it down to just like
one line, pretty much. Well,
Yeah.
there are two lines that are still in play, but one of them isn't on the coast.
Yeah,
so we can
there's-
eliminate that.
So they can eliminate that. That's crazy.
And most of the stops here, even if they're close to the coast, I don't know that they actually hit the coast, because he's on the coast when he sent that.
Yeah, North Berwick seems very possible. Dunbar seems very possible.
Okay, is there anything else? Longinidry is
maybe.
Maybe it's like 0.55 to the coast, so like maybe he could get that viewpoint.
Is he in North Berwick?
Match the map on any of them.
Badly
I'm not
stained by
immediately
coal
seeing a
smoke.
match.
Take a look at this though. This is the satellite in Dunbar.
Okay.
Don't these kind of look like the houses that he sent a photo of? Because they've got those like angular
Oh
black
my
roofs and they're all
god.
like identical.
Yeah.
Like this looks like it could be.
I don't hate that. And it's like in like a little development.
Oh,
Yeah. I actually
oh
see
my
like, houses that
god.
look exactly like that all over town.
Okay. Do you see houses like that in either of the other two places?
Yeah.
Here's what I want to know. When's the next train east? Because we just need to go east.
There's a train to North Berwick and there's a train to Dunbar. They're different trains.
He's nailed that. Yeah,
So
I
we
think
just
he
need to
has.
determine which one we like better or try to match it to either of them.
They're both a little bit after 11:30.
Okay, I mean, it's 11:10. We kind of need to go to the station probably soon.
Yeah. I think that we just have to pick one and ride it.
Okay. I think we should start walking back to the station. While we walk, let's see if we can match anything more.
Yeah, but for now, Dunbar looks more promising.
Yeah, I like Dunbar slightly more, but I want to do like
Yeah, let's keep
more
looking,
analysis
but
while
let's
we
go back
walk.
to the station and see if we can catch a train. Goodbye, Edinburgh, hopefully for the last time.
Check this out. Those are fighter jets.
Whoa.
You can see it on Flight Radar 24. Look how fast they're going.
Zooming.
Wow. Well, with such a prosperous home now.
Of course,
I'm gonna go
of course,
explore
he's the
the,
one with Flight Radar
newly opened
24
territories
and
of
is
my
like,
zone.
I'm going to
This
open up
path
the
looks
app and find out
awesome.
exactly
And I
what those
couldn't previously
planes
get to
are.
it, 'cause my zone previously ended over there. Wow, it's a lot to go to it. I just couldn't hide in it. Look at all these ruins. That's the local castle. There's town.
Castle.
Ooh, could this be the spot? It's pretty good. I spy a cave. Unfortunately, our hiding spots have to be within 10 feet of a marked street or path. So I don't think the cave would be fair game as a hiding spot. I'd love to hide in the cave. All right, this is basically the furthest limit of my zone. Ben and Adam are over there. Actually, you see this guy? I'm pretty sure this is the case with this one, but most of the pointy little mountains around like that around here in Scotland are ancient volcanoes.
Oh.
That's cool, right? There are so many stone walls just like this all around town. I've spotted so many spots that would be along a stone wall like this. I
just
kind of
gonna
don't
sit on
hate
this
the idea
bench.
of just like posting up on a bench like this, because then the photo towards me would just be like of the stone wall.
I mean,
All
that makes sense.
Ben and Adam are being suspiciously quiet. I don't like what that could mean. Well, I know their next train to here is in like 20 minutes. I fear that the reason they're not asking questions is because they're just waiting for that train. Nothing I can really do about that right now. So I think I've really got to decide on my hiding spot. Part of me is tempted to kind of hide along here. My fear, though, is that If I got a tallest building question, I'd probably have to do the castle over there, which is fairly iconic. And then if I got a
that would
trace from the
suck.
street, I'd have to trace this path. And intersection to intersection would be quite iconic. So I have a veto, so I can deal with a place where one of those two things would be crucial info, but not both.
Google
So I'm
Street
gonna
View
look for
blurred the
somewhere a
pirate
little bit
statue's
less
face.
obvious,
Oh my
but
god.
unfortunately probably less scenic.
I still have not been able to match the map to either one. Could it be like, this is North Berwick, like station?
Man, wow, that van is just says Druid. All right. I just want to go here and go drink at that pub that we just saw behind him. And I just want to go explore here. It seems like such a cool place.
Station Road, kind of. No, I guess it has that like.
The angle's too steep.
The really hard thing is like I can find lots of things that match this angle, but then it has to do this thing where it cuts down and then over.
Yeah. Let's get on the platform for Dunbar and keep trying to match the.
Okay. Platform 6.
That way.
Small diversion after Vexpo. Yeah.
All right. It's pretty much the moment of truth. If you're watching them
what
get on
my
a train right
wallet
now,
allows.
to be honest, I'm pretty cooked. If they're not getting on a train right now, though, could get a couple more hours, to be honest.
Okay. I still have not been able to match it. But again, just based on vibes on the satellite, I continue to like Dunbar
I know, Tinko, I
more
know.
than North Berwick.
I think the satellite is our best lead right now, and this train is gonna leave. So I think we're gonna just get on it.
Yeah.
And just pay attention to the stations as we go.
Then we still have not matched it, and we are on the move.
Look, we're just gonna have to look at the station.
Yeah. We know what the station looks like.
I mean, hopefully this is right.
I mean, it's going in the same direction of like all of their options, right?
Chat, I'm cooked.
Uh-oh.
I'm cooked.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. I mean, I knew the risks. I knew that by coming to Scotland, the long game would be super easy. I just really was hoping that I got a veto or something to get rid of that largest body of water question. All right, well, let's see what we can do with the end game.
Ben, I have great news.
Yeah, where is he?
Well, it's not about where he is. It's about where we are. We're in the snack zone.
Oh, excellent.
Ah, it's the snack zone.
Today on the Snack Zone, we are going to be trying Tunnock's milk chocolate coated caramel wafer biscuits. It's a mouthful.
I have chocolate in my room.
about to be
I
a
could get it
mouthful.
right now.
Oh.
That is like if cardboard tasted epic.
Okay, I've just come across this spot, which I kind of like because that's a super generic wall and there's nothing that notable for tallest building around. This might be my spot. I've been looking for, almost an hour. I've yet to see something as generic as this.
Okay, we're about to pass through Wallyford. Ben, this is our picture again.
We just wanted to, it's this.
I didn't see that fence. I
Exactly.
didn't
Wait,
I didn't see
I'm
the
sorry.
fence.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold on.
seeing
Hold on.
the,
That is like if cardboard tasted epic.
Really? Are they really that good? Sheepy is deeply offended by this.
Okay, I've just come across this spot.
I want some of the coffee
tallest building
wafers that
around.
I have
This
now.
might be my spot. I've been looking for, almost an hour. I've yet to see something
Wallyford. Ben.
as generic as this.
I'm grabbing my chocolate. Hold on.
Wallyford.
Never mind. It's good to see you.
This is our picture again.
We just wanted to, it's this.
I didn't see that fence. I didn't see the
Similar,
fence.
but
I didn't see the fence. I'm seeing the ocean there, and it's looking very much like the picture he sent. Although you can see land on the other side.
Yeah, you can.
You know what that
chocolate
actually
acquired.
indicates to me?
You would maybe.
He can't
But if you were in Dunbar... In Dunbar, you would be looking out. So that makes me feel even better about Dunbar. Because look, you can see land on the other side of the water.
Right.
I am doing fantastic, and I'm assuming that you saw the period tracker for VTubers on YouTube. And that's something that's been a thing for a long time, actually. But yeah, no, I don't blame you for feeling that way. It is pretty fucking wild.
Totally.
We're just angled toward.
Yeah. I think he's going to be in Dunbar. Those houses, Ben?
Those aren't quite right.
They're not quite right, but it's...
Why is Beetle in there? I don't know.
Is next.
We'll shortly be arriving at Dunbar.
All right.
Let's see.
If you're leaving the train, take a moment to check you have everything you need.
I'm gonna look out this side.
I'll look out here. I see the houses. I see houses that look like the houses.
Do you see, would the mountain be on this side?
Let's see. No, I think it'd be on the other side.
There's a fence. It's not right, though. Is there a fence on your side?
No.
Oh, yeah, I see a fence. It looks like it has basically the right trees.
Okay, let's get out.
All right, let's see if we can... the train's blocking.
Yeah, because I think it would be on the other side.
Yeah, I think it's the other side. Trying to look through. Yeah, we just can't see through.
Okay. Let's just wait for this to leave, I guess. Well...
Yep.
That looks like it to me.
That sure looks like
Yep.
it to me.
They
And
found
that's
him.
The exact spot.
That's that plant.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I think it is.
I knew OG multiple VTubers that had community track their periods for a while. Yeah, no, it's like that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to say it's like not weird as fuck. But yeah, it's absolutely been a thing in this, not this community, but in the VTuber space for pretty much as long as VTubers have been a thing. Which is just like, what the fuck, bro? But here we are, I guess.
There's the little yellow sticker.
Beetle has fairly regular tummy aches, apparently.
Right. Nice.
Well, they are here. That sucks.
We're going
At
off
least I
tummy
can
aches.
hopefully say these curses. Let's see how it goes. Let's start with curse of the
Forever.
hour seat. So
Forever
for
period.
this, I need an odd number. That's an even number.
I'm sorry, but the curses being based on dice rolls is kind of bullshit.
All right. Next, we're going to try Curse of the Impenetrable Fog. Here, I need an even number. Come on. Okay, well, that's something.
Like, I really
search
hate
a bigger
that.
area than normal.
Yeah.
But I suppose we ought to
Like, just give him the damn
What do you want to
curse.
start with?
Let's see if there are any tentacles that could
Yeah,
work.
tentacle would be good.
Okay. We got a curse.
Oh.
The old fog.
Oh, this one sucks.
I haven't done this one yet.
It was not fun before.
I do have a die. Walk to the end of this street.
I think we just need to sit down somewhere and ask some questions before we try to move and have to deal with all of this.
Yeah.
All right.
So, best I can tell, this place is still a little too small for any of the small tentacles.
It doesn't have like museums.
There's two museums, but they're clustered right next to each other. I looked at libraries, there was only one. Hospitals, seemingly there are not any.
Movie theaters? It would seem no. Okay. No useful tentacles. I feel like we want to sort of like chop photo. I mean, we could just do like a half-mile radar right now, because his right? Actually, that's exactly what we should do. Just do a half-mile radar right now.
I'll take any tentacles you don't want.
You want to
Oh
go
my
back to
god.
the station, be right in the middle?
Sure.
They can't
I mean,
tentacle
we
his
still
ass.
don't
This
have
is
to
so
turn,
sad.
Yeah. All right, let's do that, shall we?
Yeah, the problem is that we either negate the curse or we end up with this weird...
But if we have a donut, then we can chop that donut.
Wait, has he used his
That is
veto yet?
Okay.
Half-mile radar. Let's chop this thing.
No, he still has
Well,
it.
it's not really
Okay.
a chop. It's sort of a... So we're extracting. That's kind of what we're doing.
Okay. Half mile sent.
All right, let's sit on this bench and wait for the answer.
All right, they have asked for half-mile radar, just from outside of the station. So that is gonna be a hit. And that means I pull 2.
You don't want to veto that one?
5-minute bonus and 15-minute bonus. I'll take the 15, I guess.
Oh, it's a hit. It's a hit. All right, well, we're back to our normal
Good old
half-mile end game.
Well, dealt with that curse. Oh, back to regular mode.
Okay, now we need to chop this thing again.
How do we want to do that?
Well, it would be great to do it without
moving.
I think we should see if there's potentially a measuring question. What about a zoo?
Yeah, distance from a zoo.
The nearest zoo is northwest of us. If he's closer, then that means he's sort of northwest, and if he's further, then that means he's southeast.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Okay, they've asked, am I closer or further from a zoo, which seems to do sort of a west-east split here. I'm closer than them, so I'll give them that answer.
You don't want to
Draw
veto?
3, pick 1. 1, 2, 3. 5-minute bonus. 20-minute bonus, not bad. Or curse the passenger princess.
Curse of the Passenger Princess. The hider selects one seeker to be the passenger princess for the next 60 minutes. The other seeker is the driver. The passenger princess is not permitted to carry their own belongings, do any research, hold any maps, or discuss the game in any way. They may be involved in clearing curses if instructed
Under
to do
6
so.
hour run,
Casting cost,
I think
discard
before
2
the time
cards.
bonuses.
Curse the passenger princess. Oh, that would be so fun. But I have to discard 2 cards. This run isn't going to be my other run anyway. I might as well have some fun with it.
Yeah,
right?
make them suffer.
I think so. This makes no strategic sense, but I'm going to discard the 15-minute bonus and the 10-minute bonus for Curse of the Passenger Princess. Just because it'd be so fun, right? Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Oh,
He's closer. Okay. Can we chop this one more time, Ben?
Maybe.
I think at this point we could do coastline.
Yeah. Oh.
Curse.
Passenger princess. Fine.
All right, give me all your stuff.
I am always the designated passenger princess. I'm pretty pleased with this. So you've got to take my phone.
Yeah.
Here's my die.
All right.
Well, great. I'm just going to enjoy Dunbar then.
Perfect. Okay. Well, I'm going to ask closer to or further from coastline.
What's this stupid bullshit you're doing? This seems boring. Let's go run around.
What?
All right.
That seems like very personal. Like what happened?
Adam, who I guess is now driving this boat, has asked whether I am closer or further to the coastline. I'm just ever so slightly further. I'm kind of right on the border. But yeah, just barely further. All right, draw 3. Curse of the hide and seek exception.
I could nick your phone right now.
All seekers but one must close their eyes. Without discussion, the remaining seeker must go somewhere at least 500 feet away and not within direct eye shot in any direction. The other seekers must find them without asking them for any information before asking another question.
Curse of the express route.
Curse of the express route. Seekers cannot disembark any transit for the next 30 minutes.
Well, that would have been really cool earlier.
Would have loved that earlier.
Yeah.
Or 10-minute bonus. Let's do a Curse of the hide and seek exception.
Hell yeah, hide and seek exception.
Wait until they move away from the train station to cast this. Because casting cost includes they must be off transit, at least 500 feet from a transit station. But once they move
No,
into
my
the town,
lava
we'll
lamp
set them
died.
up.
What the
We
fuck?
need hide and seek.
Okay, Sam says further from the coastline. Well, that's fine. That's a larger area. Ben is normally the one who sort of manages these endgame maps.
My lava lamp
I'm going
died.
to try to figure this out.
Why would you give me 34 calories worth of popcorn? What am I even gonna do with that?
You're gonna eat it, dog.
That's like 3 popcorns.
Okay, so I think that I have a basic slice. I'm gonna ask for a street trace, and now it's time to start wandering.
They get to
It's gonna
choose
take 20
it? I
minutes for
think
them to
they
answer that,
got to choose it.
And we need to start getting into the area. Okay, awesome. So I
Holy
have
shit,
to
yeah, this is
film
burnt up.
and roll the dice and carry both of our stuff.
I have an extra lava
that's
lamp
pretty-
bulb right here.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
They've asked for a street trace. I think that's going to make it too easy for them. I think this is veto time. Look, I know this is not going to be a winning run at this point, but I can at least f with them for the love of the game, right?
I want to
Yes.
go out of here and
And
take
we love you
a
for that.
left. Sam has vetoed that question. Suppose that is not surprising. Okay, awesome. In that case,
My lava lamp's alive again.
Would I
Yippee!
be allowed to say, damn, that's crazy to the veto? I think so. John Muir's birthplace.
Who's that?
I think he founded a lot of like American national parks.
Oh, cool.
Or something.
Oh.
Because it's like what the
Okay.
Muir Woods are.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Right? I don't want to go right. I'm assigning 1 to right. Everything else will let me go left. 5. Cool. Okay, this way, Ben. Okay, I don't want to turn left. So I'm assigning 1 to left. Everything else is straight. Awesome. We have to go left.
We're going here?
Yep.
Okay. Seems like it sucks, but
I think these are the houses. I guess you can't even comment
no
on that.
comment.
It'd be so awesome if you could just even film.
Looks like they're taking a scenic tour around the
Oh
cul-de-sac.
my god, that's amazing.
Wonder what caused that. They've asked for sort of the tallest thing. I reckon it's just this building here. I don't really see anything taller around. Yeah, I think it's just this. So I'll send them a photo of this. Okay, just gotta draw one. 15-minute bonus. Whatever, we'll take it.
Okay, we've got a picture from Sam. I guess you can look at it, but you can't talk about it. It's a relatively distinctive house, I guess. It's not here. I don't see it here. I think I'm gonna chop one more time and hit a quarter-mile radar from right here.
I'll tell you one thing, the Scottish people do not know what we are doing in this roundabout.
Nope.
And neither do I.
We really would like to take a left out of here. We didn't want to go in here at all. 1, 2, 3, 4 for left. 5 and 6 are the bad numbers. Awesome, we got a 5.
Where are we going?
That way.
That way, okay. Sounds good to me.
Now they want a quarter-mile radar. Also a miss, actually. That's gonna narrow down a lot, I think. So surely that could do it, right? All right, gotta draw 2, pick one.
Make them play hide and seek. Do it.
5-minute bonus. Curse of the Unguided Tourist.
Curse of the Unguided Tourist. Send the seekers an unzoomed Google Street View image from a street within 500 feet of where they are now. The shot has to be parallel to the horizon and include at least one human-built structure other than a road. Without using the internet for research, they must find what you sent them in real life before they can use transportation or ask another question. They must send a picture to the hider for verification. Casting cost, seekers must be outside.
I gotta take Curse of the Unguided Tourist. Send them on a little adventure. All right. I want them to go to appreciate the beauty of the Scottish
That
coast.
is, yeah, that's fun.
I've sent them a screenshot of a house across from the coast. They're gonna appreciate the beauty.
Curse of the Unguided Tourist. Okay.
3
Now
curses
I have to
used?
find this building. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
It's a building.
Oh man. Let's actually try going right. We're good. 6. Okay.
Yep.
Purple fence is cute.
Is that the
Cool
building?
interaction. It really is.
Okay, a lot of these houses have this red roof, which is pretty distinctive, but I'm not in the legal area yet. Still don't see that house from Unguided Tourist. I think I'm just gonna look for him. I'll go back there if I need to. I'm hoping I can just find him. I'm hoping that I can just find Sam without having to,
Who's Sam? Who are you talking
clear.
This is crazy.
Ben is so good for this.
My curse, because they're kind of outside of the 500 feet where that Google Streets image could be. I'm just trying to find me, which honestly at this point I think could work. They have it narrowed down quite a lot, and there's not a lot around here. So we'll see. They're not too far away.
That dog was wearing a vest that said no dogs.
Oh, that's interesting.
Which is
sort of ironic.
Seems hypocritical. What is that?
Ooh, beautiful.
They're getting awfully close. Just a couple right turns, and they'll be here. Well, actually, I guess the turns are kind of tough right now.
The houses there are looking similar. I like right. We're gonna say anything but a 6 for right. We got a 6, so we're turning left.
I love it so
we really
much.
don't want to turn left because we've already been there. Okay. Anything but a 1. 4. All right.
All right, this is kind of a crucial intersection for them. They need to turn right to come to me. If they turn left, they're gonna be way out there.
Okay, well, we can't go left because that's outside of the zone. So we need to go right. I'm gonna say 1 for left, everything else for right. 4. Come on.
What a lovely little town this is.
Oh, looks like maybe they got it. We'll see. They're getting very close. I think with that, they'll inevitably walk by down there. And surely if they pass there, they'll spot me, right? Any second now, I think.
Maybe
We
not.
don't want to go right, we want to go straight. So we're going to say anything but 1 is straight. Well, we got a 1.
Uh-oh.
Now we have to walk down this.
That's so fun. There's an incline.
Oh no, they have to go down a street. That sucks.
Please be a dead end that I can just turn around in. Dead end. Turn around. Wait, I think. Wait.
Look at these apples.
That looks kind of promising.
Adam, you missed some very impressive apples that person was growing.
Okay, I'd really like to be able to turn right so that I can get a better look at that house. Yeah, I'm seeing 2 that look really similar. Okay. We really want to go right. Anything but 1 for right. 4, okay.
Make him play hide and seek. Make him play hide and seek.
I think that is it. Yeah. Okay. All right, we want to go across. Anything but 1 to go across. Well, no, I guess I have 3 options. Left, straight, and right. So I'm going to say 1, 6, everything else. Come on. Oh, my God.
Well, they haven't spotted me yet.
Sam, I imagine that you can hear me. We know you're in there, but I have to go left now.
Huh.
Ben can see me, but Ben can't help.
That's crazy. Sneaky Smarties, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. That's wild. Ben just looking at him, but he can't help. That's such a... I love that he actually stuck true to, like, the spirit of the game and wasn't like, oh my God. Oh my God. What were you up to? And thank you for the follows. Wicked and Kerminsu, welcome to the Pollen Nation. Raiders, if you're not familiar with me, I'm Oh My God Bees. BRBs is fine. I'm a variety B-tuber. You catch me streaming most days a week right here on Twitch. It's always so interesting to get raided while I have the Bilkers on. Here, chat. It's good to see you all. What were you up to on stream? Playing old school RuneScape? Decided to show the love to you as you're one of, as I know you've done for us. Yeah, well, thank you so much. Thank you. I hope old school RuneScape was a lot of fun. I did immediately think, when did P get tits? Lita gave me tits actually my very first stream of last year. Just over a year ago. I wasn't gonna question it. They looked very good. There's actually a whole video about that. There's literally an entire YouTube video about it. Hold on. 2 videos, actually. Yeah, no, that's fair. Why are we staring at 2 bees going at it? Here, chat. Here. I'll give you a little bit of lore so that we can all be on the same page. Why are we staring at 2 bees going at it? Also, we're in the middle of watching Jetlag, the game. It's one of my guilty pleasures on Twitch. It is like a travel-based game show. It's just goofy. It's a good time. We play bingo with it. And tonight, I'm drinking every bingo square, and I'm finishing my drink if we get a bingo. So that's what we've stumbled into.
Is this B's usual content? I mean, I guess if you take a step back and look at it, yeah, that's pretty on brand. How did they find this? 27 channels. Fresh the page. Oh no.
Oh.
Huh?
Ow. Ow.
Oh, I opened up Lita's stream.
Hello. Happy New Year.
I was so confused.
I was so confused. I really was.
Oh my god.
Yo, do we have B with Booba?
Funny you should ask that. Do the thing, Mrs. B. Which thing though? There's two different versions. Like that one time that I got 100 subs for this. And then
That was
this
nice.
version
That
of
was
it.
nice.
This one. Oh god, no rats, chat, no rats.
There were no hips
one?
in that model, chat.
There we go.
No
I'm
hips.
cooking something for you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. This is. Oh, it's so horrible. Oh Christ. It looks like my chin. And you chose that expression. It's such a good expression to use for this. Your true form. Off. Oh my god.
My very first DM from Lita was this, and I just want you all to know that. I just want you all to know that. And then I also want you all to have the link to this video so you can actually watch it sometime if you want. We release a new video every week, so I'm actually super proud of those, and Brainy does fantastic work on all of our videos, so that's beautiful. It really is. It gets worse.
Godly. That's so
It gets worse.
cursed. I love that you took the time to actually put like a little cord all the way around the top of the bow.
Get subscribed to
and
it.
it's
Thank you very
actually
much.
Behind the wings. God. Well, thank you, Alita, for bestowing such gifts upon me. I appreciate that. It's my fucking Peter Griffin arc. Oh no. This reminds me of the time I put on fake boobs for 100 subs.
I'll put on fake boobs for 100 subs anytime. That was really nice. That was a really good stream.
Oh my god, I'm dying. My first piece from Lita is this. Oh, I'll never be able to escape this reality. Bro, what if Blinker's got boobers instead? I am sending this directly to Twen, just immediately.
That's enough for today. I have snacks to eat.
I forgot about this.
Brainy posted in
I
Discord
forgot
a couple days ago.
about
Whoa,
this.
wait, what
Oh,
clip? It's kind of vague. What clip? One in media? I'll have a look for you. Sure, I'll have a look.
Oh,
Check it out. Oh, I don't want to watch that. No, sorry. I will elect to not see that. Not have that imprinted on my eyeballs. Thank you.
Chad, do you want more of this caliber work specifically right here? Then follow this streamer. Look.
I'm gay.
Absolute son of I cannot. My head actually hurts. I'm laughing too much. You like my chin, Tinko? Could be bigger. Don't give Lita any ideas. I feel like it's far too late for that. Chat.
I loved the fact that proceed with caution was flashing on that screen, completely unplanned. And
can he fly though? Clearly, look at him. He's flying right there. The DM actually said, "Is this big enough?" Question mark. I feel like any more than this is just too much. I feel like we've nailed it here. Now I have boobies in my art program.
Thank you all for watching. Enjoy the next 30.
I'm never going to fix the throw redeem. I don't know what's wrong with tits.
It's still not fixed to this day.
Actually, phrasing. Any other stream, I could have made that statement and it would have made sense. But this stream, yeah. Anyways, this stream went so far off the rails. Well, I have another Lita DM. Oh, I don't know how you're still alive. I ask myself that often. I like a little tear. Oh my god. It's so far past time to stop, dude. Average VTuber model? Bro, I should post this on Twitter, like all silhouetted out. 100 subs, you get to see my new model. Guess what I reveal first? Can we get 10 retweets, please? Reply amen. This is literally just the secret to f***ing VTuber content. All I have to do is drag some massive Gongara and Hooters out on stream and I'll have 75 f***ing clips in my clip channel and massive viewership. What am I supposed to take away from this stream, chat? What should you take
Still
from
trying
this?
to figure
We
this
love
out.
tits. Yeah, but how do I work this into me growing as a creator, okay?
All you need to do is set the position.
Titty B, dude. Red.
This is the best stream I've seen all year.
I miss my husband. Where is he? Where is
I need
he?
to weaponize this somehow. Fofa, don't do it! Don't say it! Oh no! Oh no! Hold on, we gotta make sure everything lines up. We're making this work, chat. Believe. Chat, is this gonna get me to partner? Is this what it's gonna take? Is this all I have to do? Cause I'll do it. I'll do it. It might, unfortunately. Yes. Burnus's honey and dairy shop. When the fuck did that get there, Brainy? What the shit? What did I walk into? Peak VTubing. Lead, I'm disappointed.
I do miss the fact that in Canva, you could group things together. Tape tools, you have to move all the stuff individually or make a new asset that's everything combined that you want it to be combined. So, like, some of my mods can actually move stuff around on my screen during streams. So that's, like, a lot of times when you see something in the videos, it's actually not edited in. It's actually happened live. But the new thing that we're using is tape tools, and it's actually really nice. It is.
What did you do, Lita? You it's 3 a.m. and you pinged your server? What the
I cannot
Lita?
believe that she did this.
Bringing more people in to see this? This is their first impression of me. Oh. I don't know if I should thank you for the follow or be disappointed in you. This is so sad. Can we get some more tits on screen? Way ahead of you, dude. And fuck, this really is the first stream of the year.
Now I know why the US and Soviets were so invested in the space race.
Fuck! Oh, I'm so uncomfortable now, dude. What the f? I can't tell if Mark has me aroused or horrified. I can't tell if this stream has me aroused or horrified. I'm crying, send help. There is no help. There is no help. You want to ask for help here? This is the wrong place.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pawn Nation. Welcome, welcome. Anyways, check out the YouTube. I'm actually genuinely proud of everything on the YouTube.
Finally, some good f***ing honey.
Anyways, yeah, after our little detour there, I'm glad y'all enjoyed, but welcome. And seriously, Smarties, I really appreciate the raid. So God, I can't believe that's been a year. Ronan, it's good to see you. Okay, to break down what just happened in Jetlag the game here, okay? they're cursed, so they have to roll a dice every time they want to go a direction. And they're also cursed with the passenger princess curse. So this Ben, who doesn't have a backpack on, cannot help Adam with the seeking. So wicked. That's why the first impression, and it haunts me to this very day. It does. It's insane. But you know, yep. So
I imagine that you can hear me. We know you're in there,
Pop, pop, pop.
exactly.
but I have to go left.
Ben, the guy in the yellow shirt looking at the hider, can 100% see him, but because he's cursed, he can't say anything about it. And this is actually playing out so beautifully. And I think he's going to get over a 6-hour run because of it. So I don't know how you don't get partner with those nice assets, but mainly your personality. I'm hearting back at you. Hey, we out here grinding. It'll happen eventually. I appreciate the kind words.
Now.
Ben can see me, but Ben can't help. That's brutal. I'm pretty sure Ben just looked right at me and spotted me.
We got some good assets here. We really do.
He's a passenger princess. He can't help. That's tough. That's tough. Adam even said something like, Sam, I know you can hear me, or something like that.
All right, let's see if we can go down this dead end again and turn around. Anything but one to go down the dead end. Now we want to go down the dead end. Cool.
Dead end. Now we can get another look at those apples.
Oh, they are nice. Oh, wow, look at that.
These are impressive.
Really lovely. Okay. All right, back up.
Nice.
Can only imagine that is why we came back here.
All right, so we need to go right again. We're gonna say anything but one to go right. Okay, come on. 4, okay.
Nice.
Same deal. Anything but one, and we're gonna go left. We got a 5. Okay. Let's cross. Oh, there he is.
There they are.
He didn't even make him play hide and seek, though.
Adam.
He had another card. He did not make it to a 6-hour round, so we can check that one off.
It's got to be heavy.
Yeah.
So wait, did you spot me, but
Ben
you couldn't
did.
say
I've
anything?
seen you twice.
Ben, run fast, run far.
Unless this is...
Here's the cards.
I really biff it. I believe...
Ben gets the last run. Well, Adam wins. Maybe. We'll see. I believe in Ben. He was actually on it. He was actually genuinely killing it on this Seeker round. So...
This will be the last round.
Goodbye, Ben.
Adam, I'm coming for your time. Sam, sorry.
Okay, thank you.
One more, folks.
Let's go.
So he gets a 4-hour hiding period now, and they're playing hide and seek in the UK. So he can go anywhere he wants to hide, and we're going to see what genius move he has here. His last round was... It was almost great, but it didn't quite work out.
Oh, look at this itty bitty train. That's all we need this time.
Whoa, that's crazy looking.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to my hiding zone. I know I said last time that I was definitely going to have a winning run, and then I had a sort of generationally bad...
Okay. Well, I mean, it wasn't really that great, but it was almost pretty solid, sort of. It's 1:22, so I'll go to bed. It's lovely seeing you again, Bees. Yeah, rest well. Thank you for buzzing by. Wonderful rest of the stream. I'll do my best. He's gonna have he's gone back to his previous hiding zone. That would be crazy.
unbelievably bad run, but that was a bit. That was a joke. I was doing a bit, but this time I'm dead serious. I am gonna win the game. This is the last run of the game, and I am going to beat Adam. I did actually have a sort of a trick up my sleeve this time. It's kind of high risk. If they figure out what I did early, then I am toast. If not, I do think that it could spell a little bit of trouble for them. So we'll see. All right, folks. It is my third run. It is my last run, and it is, in fact, and I think we can say this, it is the last run of the season.
Get your nebulas ready,
Of the
chat.
season, we cannot say. If you want to go ahead and see how my last run of the game goes, you can go ahead and watch the next episode of this show right now on Nebula.
Okay, what else can I watch on Nebula? Hypothetical question to myself. What you can also watch is from Joe Scott, where he goes to the oldest and the newest places on Earth. Like literally, like the oldest land on Earth and the newest land on Earth.
Not like the newest like country that was
Gonna lurk. Yeah, take care of yourself. Thank you for the lurk.
Like
I appreciate it.
Because there was like what, like tectonic activity or like.
Okay,
You like SciShow on Nebula? Nebula actually does have like quite a bit of good stuff on it. Like would recommend. Do have and would recommend. We enjoy their content on stream, and you know, I like to I like to say good things, but I genuinely do believe them. So no bingo this round, or we continue the bingo and see what else we can get filled in. But I think Tinko might be going to bed. So the Nebula plug is real. So off we go to the next episode. We'll go ahead and knock this one out. I'll go to sleep, yeah? Rest well, Tinko. Rest well. I should be able to manage the bingo card this time. I can make funny suggestions if you need to pass the time. Sorry with the Nebula plug. Oh, no, you're good.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to my hiding zone. I know I said last time that I was definitely going to have a winning run, and then I had a sort of generationally bad, unbelievably bad run, but that was a bit. That was a joke. I was doing a bit. It was just a joke kind
How
of
do
run.
I duplicate these
But this
on
time I'm
tools?
dead serious. I am going to win the game. This is the last run of the game, and I am going to beat Adam. I did actually have a sort of a trick up my sleeve this time. I did something that I think is a little bit clever. It's kind of high risk. If they figure out what I did early, then I am toast. If not, I do think that it could
Rest well, Blue Roses.
spell a little bit of trouble for them. So
Thank you
we'll
for
see.
sucking in, Tinko.
Hello and welcome to episode 6 of Hide and Seek UK. It's
I
the
am
end of day
going to
5,
win the
and there's
game.
time
This is
for
the
one
last
final
run of the game,
before the
duh.
season ends and a winner is crowned. Last episode, Ben and Adam found me in Dunbar, Scotland, meaning Ben has 4 hours to get from there to a new hiding spot. So without further ado, let's see if third time is the charm and Ben can finally surpass Adam's 12-hour and 28-minute run.
Sam, it's 5:06. It's time to go find Ben and secure
This way.
my wonderful victory. I do believe that ultimately he is this way.
Did he go to the
in
north?
sense that
Did
this
he
is the
go to
direction that
Northern
the train
Ireland?
station
I'm
is
not
in.
sure.
Now here's the question.
Yes.
Has he left Scotland?
I really don't know, honestly. I kind of am totally split.
I think not.
Really?
I don't think that there's enough options in England that he could have gotten for it to be attractive.
Interesting.
But I think we do need to confirm.
Look, it's predictable, it's obvious, it's blasé, it's played out to start the round by asking if he's in the same country as us, but I think
I almost feel like maybe you should start out the round with a veto card. Like, genuinely. Because it's just like, if their strategy every time has been like, oh yeah, it's which country are you in the same country? It's like, okay, it's boring.
we simply must.
Okay, so we do have, there's a train in 2 minutes. I reckon we're going to miss it.
Oh, there is?
Yes.
Should we run?
The station's 12 minutes away. So
Okay, yeah, I guess we won't make that.
here. After that, there's a train south towards London in 45 minutes. I reckon if he's not in the same country, we want to get to England. If the answer is yes, then there's a train to Edinburgh. It's an hour from now.
Or in 2 minutes?
Or in 1 minute. Look, the train in an hour, it wasn't
You're not
supposed to be
gonna
an
make
hour.
it there
It's delayed
in 2
35
minutes.
Oh, God.
Cease.
Show them the rainbow.
There is a rainbow, but does the rainbow pretend good things for us or for Ben?
Well, it's sort of in the direction of England.
Okay.
I wonder what that means.
It has sort of been raining on and off here, which I don't love because that is what absolutely killed me last time. So hopefully when the photo questions
If
come
he
in,
gets
we're not
screwed
in the
by
middle of
rain
a
again-
rainstorm. It does seem, however, like we have our first question, which is same country. And the answer is yes, but let me let you in on a little secret. I knew that would be the first question, and I planned my little trick around it, so good. It's good that you know I'm in Scotland. Let's go sit down and draw our cards.
I'm nervous, Sam. I'm nervous because we're going to lose an hour waiting for this train, and we're going to hit an overnight guaranteed.
I don't know if we're...
Wait, is there a rule against just hiding in the same spot? So, like, not even leaving? Anyways.
We're going to get past Edinburgh. Ugh. The fact that he has a guaranteed rest period, which basically always adds some time, is like a pretty huge advantage for Mr. Doyle.
Yeah.
Oh, we have an answer. Hit.
He has remained in Scotland. You were right.
That was the train that we
May
wanted.
trigger in-game rules, yeah.
I would have loved to be on that train.
Yeah, it would have been neat.
This sucks.
Yep.
All right, wow.
He is moist.
Nice. 15-minute bonus. 20-minute bonus. 20-minute bonus is really good. Really good. But I think a randomizer will prove more useful in the long run. So
I would like to see more cards that aren't time bonuses as well.
I mean, look, we actually have so much time that maybe we shouldn't even go to the station. Maybe we should go to the coast where it's pretty.
I guess.
We have an hour. The tide has really come in here.
Yeah, I was telling Adam that we shouldn't stand there as the tide comes in, but we're gonna check an escape route, but you have to time it. No. Okay, there.
Nice. All right. Cool.
I wonder how
Yeah,
good
that
they are
looks
at
awesome.
platformers, honestly.
All right, so what do you think about a 100-mile radar?
It would definitely cover, I think, 90% of options.
Oh, then maybe we don't want to do it. Maybe we should do a smaller one.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing we could do is, if we're going to Edinburgh anyway, a 50-mile
A
radar.
lot of
from
time
Edinburgh
bonuses that I guess that would
be
lead
much
to
more
too many
useful. We're
curses.
gonna have
So
to just take
curses
that
may
train
have to be
Edinburgh
weaker or
regardless.
shorter.
So it's like,
yeah,
we're
but
not
I mean,
in a
I feel
rush to
like
make any decisions.
I feel like the late game curses seem impactful, and the early game curses just really don't. Or maybe we just haven't seen very many of them drawn and used well. It just seems kind of like, you know, I feel like they just need to find a way to spice up the earlier sections of the game.
Very well. Then, what photo would you like?
I'll tell you what I was fearful of all day today.
Okay.
It was the photo of a large body of water.
Yeah?
I said this earlier, I'll say it again. I think this question actually might be one of the most powerful in the game, especially in an environment like Scotland. Because the thing in Scotland is sometimes your large body of water is open ocean like this. Sometimes it's ocean, but you're in like the Firth of Forth where you can see the other side. Sometimes you're in a loch. Sometimes you're in like a smaller lake, and sometimes you're on a
God,
river.
he is just
So rather
really,
than slice things 50%, it slices
really
things like
into
5
Scotland.
different ways.
You know what, Sam? I'm very compelled by your logic. I say we do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I like it.
All right. Should we head to the station?
Yeah. I'll head to the station.
Okay, we've got a photo question here. Fortunately, I was just walking by. They want a photo of my largest body of water, and sure enough, it is this river. So just go ahead and take.
Now just don't include a fucking picture of the museum for the town that you're in. Thank you.
Quick pick for them and get that sent over. Not so bad. Okay, with our body of water sent over, you know what we get to do? We get to draw a card. And it's a lovely 10-minute bonus. You never hate a lovely 10-minute bonus. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, Sam, welcome to the station.
Thank you. I'm gonna go pee.
Oh, that's awesome. You go.
Thank you.
Hope everything comes out okay.
We have an answer.
Sam, it appears to be a river.
That ain't the ocean.
It certainly is not the ocean.
It's definitely a fast-moving river, but I think that's because it's a bit flooded.
Do we want to ask another photo? I mean, again, I still want to try to cut this in half.
Yeah, we did want tallest building from the station, right?
Yeah.
Do we want to fire that off now?
Sure.
Might as well. Vibe check.
Okay, well, these sick freaks just don't stop. I don't know what the tallest building is going to be from the station, but right now the skies are clear, so at least I'm not going to have the same thing happen to me this time, but let's just get to the station before that changes. The tallest building is very evidently this cute little station hotel. Isn't that adorable? I'm probably going to stay there tonight, just because on account of it being so cute. And also on account of this place not really having any hotels. I can shoot it from this side without leaving the station, the parking lot. And it looks, I think, a lot less descript from this angle, I think. Yeah, this is probably
Apart from the
marginally
it's saying
better.
station
Let's
hotel
try that
though.
on for size.
Hopefully you can edit
Sent
out
over.
words, yeah?
Straw card. Ooh,
yes, station hotel, right?
But I certainly haven't seen all season.
Even editing
don't hate
out
to see
station
it now.
hotel,
Obviously
it's still gonna
something you
be
really want to play
like, yes,
in the
that's.
smartest way you possibly can.
I feel like that's just a giveaway, a
but
dead giveaway. Like,
lots of possibilities. We could duplicate a curse, like a curse. We could just duplicate a really solid time bonus. Lots of options.
does Ben fail this hard? I guess we're gonna find out.
This is
pretty distinctive.
Pretty distinctive.
And pretty big.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't read city to me.
No, it reads like decent-sized town to me.
It's not that conclusive, but
like, well, he's not in Glasgow.
Yeah, it'd be like a mid-sized town.
We have a little bit of time where we could ask something and get an answer before we get into Edinburgh, where we're gonna probably do a radar. Do we want one more?
I mean, we could double down on vibe check with like a 5 buildings photo. Two vibe check.
Actually, you know what I want? Mountain. I want tallest mountain.
Yeah.
Like, isn't the area up north like super mountainous?
Some areas, like if he's in like Aberdeen or on the coast, less so.
If he sends a huge one, it tells us a bunch.
I'm happy to do mountain. It could have spillover info. What's a photo question worth? Not much.
What could it be? $10?
Okay. All right. Hopefully this train shows up. A couple of minutes, theoretically.
Okay. I want a photo of the tallest mountain as well. I don't believe that you can see any mountains from this station. I could be wrong. Let me check over there. Yeah, flat as can be. I mean, I don't even really think I can see a hill, but definitely not any mountains. Honestly, though, that might be just as helpful as seeing a photo of a mountain, just knowing that there aren't mountains. So I guess I'll let them know. No mountains.
And there,
Big rock.
Train.
Yep.
She blows.
I love the Transpennine Express. We got a photo.
Wee-hee-hoo.
Oh, no, wait, we don't have a photo. We have a
Oh.
null answer.
Null answer, no mountain is visible.
A null answer could mean, like, I almost had a null answer there.
Yeah, but you could barely
I could barely see a sliver. So it does, I think that might just be a kind of nothing question.
No mountains here. And with that lovely little piece of information, let's draw a card. Curse the Prosperous Home.
Curse of the Prosperous Home. Expand the radius of your hiding zone by 50%.
Curse the Prosperous Home. What if we duplicated that? I don't even have enough time bonus to play a single one of these now, but duplicating this and expanding twice.
That could be interesting.
Be really funny. Okay. Well, we'll keep that in the back of our mind. I don't hate that.
That could be very
but
interesting.
We really don't want to waste our duplicate on the wrong thing. And as funny as that would be, it might not be the best play. It might be the best play. We'll see. So I was just checking the old map. It was obvious what train Sam and Adam were gonna take out of Dunbar. There's just basically like one train to Edinburgh. I was looking at the map.
Wonder why they edited out
They
that
are
text
way
behind
behind. where they should be. Like they should be way further along that line. And then I was looking, and that train got delayed by like 45 gosh darn minutes. And there was, I mean, basically nothing that they could do besides sit there, I guess. But they're on it now. They're on it, and
I feel like that counts
looks
for
like they'll make
transport
it to
delay.
Edinburgh by the end of the day, but not any further than that. All I'll say is that is not where I would want to be if I was in their position at the end of today. Sometimes that's how the Jets lag. Am I right? Am I right?
He's right.
All right, Sam, we're pulling into Edinburgh. I think let's go ahead and do our radar.
Right here, right now?
I think right here, right now. I think if we do it now, we have a chance of being able to get a thermometer in for the day ends.
Yeah, we don't have long, but yeah.
Well, we've got a question.
That finishes
We've got a
that
question
drink.
from our valiant boys. And I think that this is a pretty smart radar, and it is also a very good opportunity for randomize, because I love to hit randomize on a radar because all the radars are useful, but only at the moment when you need them. So we're gonna go ahead and randomize that and see what they roll instead.
Welcome to the greatest city in the UK, Adam.
Thanks. I was here before.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
It's better this time.
Well, you're here to tell me what all the stuff is.
Yes.
That's the bathroom. They look so similar.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Do you remember what happened here?
Here?
Yeah.
At the station specifically?
Yeah.
We got on a train and we went and found you.
Wrong.
What else?
I can't remember my Marvel stuff.
Oh, yeah, this is where Vision and the Scarlet Witch fought one of Thanos' little minion people.
I figured you'd remember.
Sam,
What?
Ben has randomized our question.
Well, I don't like that.
Yeah, it's sort of annoying. There are 9 possibilities. Let's find out which one.
I guess 100 Mile could do something right now.
Hey, it's 8, which is 100 miles.
Okay.
All right. Not nothing.
Not nothing. It'll exclude a couple of stations.
Okay, well, it rolled to 100, which covers pretty much all of Scotland, so I don't think that's going to be all that useful to them. Maybe it'll cut off a couple of things, but yes, I am indeed within 100 miles. And I will happily draw 2 cards and keep 1. Draw 1, expand maximum hand size by 1, or 20-minute bonus. They're both good, but I want the 20-minute bonus.
Oh,
We need
wow,
as much
okay.
time as we can get. And 20 minutes ain't nothing to scoff at. I imagine they're gonna hit me with the 50-mile radar right after this, so let's see.
Well, you won't believe it, Sam, but he is within 100 miles.
I don't feel like I would make the same
think we just
decision.
do 50
It's
again.
I
plus
think
1
it's
hand
useful enough.
size
Obviously,
seems
gives more
pretty
cards,
nice.
But
Yeah.
I reckon so. So he's not in Inverness.
Nope. Oh dear. I got gum on my knee.
Oh, that
That's
sucks.
Wow, you picked the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Damn, that's really on there.
I wonder if I sort of stick it back on the ground. No?
No, I think that just put it on harder.
Damn.
Do you have other pants?
These are my only pants.
Oh,
It's the risk
no.
you take.
And sure enough, Ben
That's
hit with the 50.
rough,
Now,
man.
I was hoping that they would not hit me with such a big radar, because I am outside of 50, and that is going to eliminate a lot of the complexity on our map. However, it very well could coax them into going the wrong way. They are almost certainly going to celebrate when they hear this, but if they play this wrong, it could be their downfall. And with that 50-mile radar, we better get something good. 10-minute bonus. Curse of the Express route. I love that card.
Curse of the Express Route. Seekers cannot
Oh,
disembark
wow.
any transit for the next 30 minutes unless they've reached the end of a line.
That's actually
This is
so
why it's good to
funny.
have some time bonus in your hand,
Yeah.
because Curse of the Express route, it does cost some time bonus, but it is often extremely worth it. And that, my friends, is a card we might want to duplicate.
Oh, no. Dude, this is so sad.
That's tough.
Whoa, the 50's a miss.
That's kind of what I thought. And I think
You
that's
found
good.
the town
That
Benson already?
excludes
Nice.
A lot more options then it includes.
Yeah, now we have this beautiful donut. I think now
we thermometer.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know if we'll get all the way there tonight.
Yeah. Now we do a half-mile thermometer to cut that in half.
All right. Let another. We're starting the thermometer.
Starting a little half-mile thermom.
Hell yes. We're gonna have to gain some altitude.
Awesome. Yes. That rocks.
He's so over it right now.
This way.
Huh? Cool.
I might be wrong, but I think these days gum is easily washed out. I'd be surprised if that was the case. That'd be kind of neat if it was, though.
It would seem that with 8 minutes remaining in the day, Sam and Adam were not satisfied with going to sleep, so they have started what will be their last question of the day, which is a half-mile thermometer. I don't really know what they're going to do with it. They're either trying to chop the north stuff from the south stuff or the east stuff from the west stuff, but there is kind of stuff. There's stuff all over. So I don't know what they're most scared of right now. But we'll get that thermometer in just a minute, and then that'll be the end of our day.
Here, do you want me to film you so that you can be the tour guide?
Yeah, sure.
Sam, tell me a fun fact about this alleyway.
I don't know about this one. This is I don't even know which one this is. It's been like 4 years since I've been here.
Yeah, what's this? What's that?
I'm trying to remember if that's the church. No, that's the church.
That's the church? So what's that?
Yeah.
It's
This is the Royal Mile.
Okay.
Because all the way up there is the Edinburgh Castle, and all the way down there is like Scottish Parliament.
What's going on here?
Seems like silent disco. I don't like that.
Ex-man bought his new girlfriend. She's like, oh my God, I'm just gonna shake it to the hello. I think that there should be a curse where you have to do that.
What?
They seem like they're having fun, and that's all that matters. You know John Knox?
No.
Wait, I was up and down that street. You ate at the Blue Place? That's awesome. Would you recommend?
Information or something? I don't really know.
Okay.
I don't know my Scottish history. Well, this was his church.
Cool.
I think he threw some chairs or something.
All right. What are all these people looking at, Sam? They're all looking
I don't know what this is. It's something.
Okay.
I'm not a tour guide.
Look, that guy's playing the bagpipes.
Yeah.
Do you know him?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so while Adam and Sam
Decent
walk,
pub food?
who knows where,
Nice.
I decided to walk over to this hotel and spa. I actually did just book a room, and when I walked to the hotel, the woman at the front desk went, "Oh my God, are you okay?" So I think that I am looking pretty rough 5 days into this game. That is what happened.
That's
I guess
incredible.
we'll see Sam and Adam when they finish up the thermometer at the very end of the day.
I feel that, though.
Okay.
That's time. See you tomorrow morning.
Oh, I was super zoomed in on you.
See you tomorrow morning.
Good morning, everybody. It is the final day. If Sam and Adam are not here by like late afternoon or so, then that's game over for them. I think that I'll be able to clinch the victory. But anyway, I believe Sam and Adam were just about to finish up a half-mile thermometer.
Sam,
welcome back.
We're back.
It's day last.
We've received criticism in the past that on the
Not
last
the weirdest
day,
interaction I've
our
had with the front
energy is
desk,
really low,
yeah.
but not this time.
So energetic.
Not this time. Not this time, baby. We're gonna get them.
Okay, Adam was like nearly eyes closed 1 minute ago, but I guess he was conserving his energy. Just on the walk, I'm gonna show you 5 different landmarks in the next 5 minutes.
Okay, great.
You see this cafe that's under renovation?
Okay.
That's where J.K. Rowling wrote Harry Potter.
Whoa.
We don't like J.K. Rowling, but we do like Harry Potter.
Okay, is that the stance that we're taking officially as Jet Lag the Game?
She's kind of the Kanye West of fiction writers.
Oh, Ye just apologized, okay? I was actually going to talk about that today. Motherfucker took out a whole like page in the New York Times or something.
Okay, sure.
This is Britain's foremost culinary institution.
Yeah.
Nando's.
I've had a cheeky Nando's twice on this trip.
This is a famous statue of Greyfriars Bobby, who was a dog that was known. His dad died.
Big up
and
Nando's.
Then he stayed at the grave, guarding the grave for like the next
I want to
decade or something.
experience the
You're
Nando's.
supposed to rub the nose for good luck.
Okay, should we?
I don't know. Do we want luck?
I think so.
Nice. All right, this is a slight deviation from our route, but this has the most important site of all.
Okay.
Oh, are we going to see your old apartment? Because I know that you used to live.
It did,
near a
Mac,
church
actually.
that
It did.
Yes, this is my college flat.
Hey,
Oh.
look at that.
Okay.
It actually looks like it's gotten nicer.
It's crazy
Way
that
more
your college
clean.
flat was next to a graveyard?
Well, yeah, and also it was especially concerning because like there were literally graves built into the wall.
Whoa.
Oh.
Which
Okay.
I didn't like the vibes of.
Normally we don't film in graveyards, but I feel like we're allowed to.
This one's an incredibly touristy one, so.
Oh,
It's Voldemort's grave.
Oh, so she just stole the name from this gravestone?
It's not
That's-
actually Voldemort.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
At least that's what they say. Anyway, Tom Riddle's grave. And apparently, I think there's some other gravestones in here that have other like minor Harry Potter names. Okay, we gotta get to the end of our thermometer.
Yeah, this was a full. I did not realize that this
Potter
was a
names
full
in there?
detour.
Yeah.
I told you it was a detour.
That's cool,
No,
actually.
I thought the detour was just a little one to go see your flat.
You're setting it up to blame your loss on me.
It looks like they are heading their thermometer right past the old Harry Potter.
I was there with my
graves.
sister looking for the Harry Potter
Yeah.
names. That's cool.
J.K. Rowling stole the names
I would
of
do that.
dead people for characters in her book. They're right there. They're right by those graves. That's kind of cool. No, JK, it's cringe. You guys are so cringe. Freaking nerds, freaking cringe nerds.
University of Edinburgh, my alma mater, highly recommended. To Americans
I
who
consumed
want to pay
so
not
much Harry
$70,000
Potter
year
as
for
a kid.
college.
All right, Sam,
So
we can
much.
end our thermometer here.
Read the
Wait, we
books
need to take
when
one
they
view.
released instantly. I was the kid
Read these
at
dates,
the
and then we can
bookstore
end.
for the
We don't
midnight
have a full
release.
view here.
Give me that shit.
This school is said to have been the
The
inspiration
cow, what the
for
heck?
Hogwarts.
Okay, sure.
Thank you for gifting a sub to
Hogwarts,
Sheepy.
right?
I guess.
It's
yeah.
just like a high school. It's not even like a college.
Well, Hogwarts is like a high school, basically, right?
And middle school, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a K through 12.
Enjoy the nom Zanger.
All right.
I'm so hungry.
And our
I'm so
thermometer.
I guess
hungry.
not K through 12. I guess it's more of like a middle school.
Do they go to college in?
I think that there
Wizarding
are
World?
colleges. I actually don't know for sure if there are colleges.
It would seem that they've finished up their thermometer here. So let me take a look at what this line looks like. I like to do these far away shots early in the morning when there's no one to steal the camera. I think their conclusion is going to be to go to Glasgow. Are you going to go to Glasgow? Think very carefully. Just gonna give them the answer. With that thermometer out of the way, let's take a look at two more cards. 10-minute bonus.
Flocks, what the
10-minute
heck?
bonus. Well, I'll
Flocks,
tell
thank you for
what.
gifting a sub to
I'm
cow.
going to be taking a 10-minute bonus. A 10-minute bonus is usually kind of meh, whatever, but I'm actually kind of psyched to see that.
Thank you, I
because it
really
means that
appreciate
we
it.
now have enough time bonus in hand to play Curse of the Express route twice, to do our double express gambit. And I do think that that is going to be the key to securing victory at the right moment.
Sam, we have an answer.
Okay.
You believe that the answer will be hotter. I think you're
I'm
probably right.
more hope. But yes.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't know if I hope. I don't know what I hope.
Sam, the answer is hotter.
Okay, so we're going to Glasgow.
We are on our way to Glasgow.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Is this a trap?
It's a little song I wrote. Yeah, it's like the ABBA song.
It's an original?
No. This was my parody. But technically it was an original, I suppose, in the sense that I was parodying.
I think we should look into the next train to Glasgow.
While Sam and Adam work on their next move, I'm going to try and find some food. The thing is,
I'm so over this cold.
that coffee shops in this country don't open until 9 a.m., which is
That's bizarre.
crazy to me. Because what are you supposed to do if you want a little coffee before work? That's crazy.
I want coffee right now,
There is
chat.
one place in town that I can
It's
see
7
that
o'clock
is
at night
open,
and I
so
want coffee.
we're gonna go there. The place in question
Greg's.
is a Greg's. I don't know what Greg's is, but ever since we started filming this season, I've gotten like 1,000 DMs from people being like, please go to Greg's. Oh, you gotta go to Greg's. Please show you going to Greg's.
Big up Greg's too?
I don't know why, but here we are at a Greg's finally.
All right.
And I guess let's just go in and experience the Greg's together.
Coffee not advanced.
I have been told by so many people to come
True.
to Greg's. They're like, it's so iconic. You gotta go to Greg's. Is there a thing that you have that is like you're super known for?
Sausage rolls.
Sausage rolls.
Sausage rolls.
I'll get a sausage roll.
Yeah?
I'm from New York.
So you're on holiday. That's why you're filming.
Yeah. All of my friends from the UK were like, you gotta go to Greg's. You gotta show you go into Greg's.
I hear mixed things about Greg's.
You've got a nice cake to go with that. We're famous for our cakes as well.
I'll take whatever you're famous for. I'll take.
What about caramel donut?
Sure. Yeah.
You've got to prove you make things.
No, we don't got Greg's in America. Okay. Well, they told me to get 2 things. So let's go.
Greg's is
walk over
decent.
And
Hey,
give them
if
a
somebody
try.
around here sold Anime
well,
Girl coffee, I'd buy
I think
it.
I simply have no choice but to declare this a double snack zone.
Wow, a
Play the
double snack zone.
intro 2 times.
Huge. This was not on the bingo card.
Okay, welcome to the double snack zone, where the first ever show where I try 2 snacks. First,
I thought it was
is
good.
The
Context of being the UK
Greg's
version of Tim
sausage
Hortons,
roll,
yeah.
which looks like this.
I
this is their
would eat
most
that.
iconic
Absolutely. Give me that right now. I'm so hungry.
I kind of think that maybe living in the UK might not be so great. And the other thing they wanted me to try is this. They called it a cake, but it's like a donut. It's like a caramel-looking donut.
Literally every culture has meat and bread, and like all of them are delicious. So fuck off. Fuck right off. He needs to take that back before I throw hands. I don't even blame you. I wouldn't protect them. I simply do not believe that bread with meat inside of the bread is bad. Like it unless you're putting like a blood sausage in that bread, I think it's probably actually pretty tasty. So I don't know what he's on about.
Well, that's actually quite nice. Maybe living in the UK is not so bad. In conclusion, the UK is a land of contrasts.
UK's a land of contrasts? Okay. I like the commitment to the bit with the double outro as well.
It's a little hard to get a good shot by the station.
Well, it might be if we cross, we can get something better. Okay.
So I don't know if it's totally efficient, but region would cut off like that. And we would be like, not this, for sure not this. And then we would know to go down this way.
It's pastry, but still interesting. So it's like a
what
sweet
we really need
bread
is direction,
and sausage.
right? Like I would love to eliminate these so that we don't have to worry about them.
I mean, we could do that with a radar in Glasgow that encompasses like that.
I like the idea of just a good old radar from Glasgow, probably. It's pretty clean.
Yeah, I think it's clean. I mean, I know there's always temptation of like, let's ask questions earlier, but
He's only 2.5 hours into his run at
take
this
a breath
point,
and
too.
do some research before the next question.
Well, let's get a photo.
Sure.
Maybe.
I mean, photo never hurts. I would anticipate this train will be packed.
All right, what photo do we want? I have to be honest that
we haven't done Strava map yet.
Feel it might be time for the Strava map.
We're getting close.
Sausage wrapped and puff
once we
pastry,
break
flaky
it down, maybe
and
one
messy,
more
but
time, we
that
could
sounds so
potentially
good.
start trying to match.
Yeah. No, we're gonna want it soon, so we might as well take advantage.
I want to order. I want to order the most. Just. I just want to order some fast food right now. I really do. Like, I don't know, a pile of Taco Bell or something. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm not gonna do that because I would order way too much. I'm just gonna make myself some food after stream.
Well, folks, they want a Strava map. I don't think the Strava map alone is going to give this away, but I do think that they have enough clues now that they could plausibly find me. That is, if they are even looking at the part of the map where I am. They might have completely discounted it by now. I don't know.
Interesting.
But after you send the Strava map, and after then you gotta just assume that
Where are
they
you
could
hiding?
get you at any minute.
Ben?
But I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Anytime you want to come here, boys, I'm ready for you. I got a handful of curses for you. But let's go ahead, get that traced and sent over to our seekers.
Hello, audience. We're on our way to Glasgow, and these two lovely people, Finn and Mel, came up to us. They are on their way to Glasgow to play the home game.
That dude has a lot of hair. Anyways.
And you've played before, right, in other cities?
Yeah.
Where are the other spots that you've done?
So there's a very active UK jet lag Discord server that's doing a lot of amazing work to organise little games. And so we've played hide and seek in Edinburgh, we've played it in Newcastle, and now we're on our way to play it in
Grabbing late Dindon, enjoy.
It's a thing to spend a day out doing in a city that maybe you know a bit, would like to know a bit better. It's fantastic.
Expansion
And
pack
the
volume
emotional
1. I need to
connection
buy
you
this
build
one
to the areas
too.
where you're hiding is really, really special. So yeah, highly recommend.
And sometimes
that was a really good plug.
Yeah, you advertise it better than us.
That was way better than what we said.
Sometimes you run into other people playing the game, just like they did now.
Look at that. Well, here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna give you guys a card.
Just got
from
back,
our
has been blowing it again. So
Play,
far, no. Doesn't seem like it. He's only 2.5 hours into his run,
Why
but
don't we give him the Curse of the Impenetrable Fog?
That one's fun,
yeah. Here, you can play with this one.
This one has come up a lot this season.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, great to meet you guys.
Play the home game.
Play the home game. Why not?
so many DMs. What's happening?
Strava map.
Yeah.
It's looking.
We have our shop.
Not that helpful, as is normal, but not helpful yet.
Yeah, I mean, again, we just have too many options right now.
Yeah,
but
I do like when you have this, when you have a straight-ish line with a little kink in it.
Yeah,
because that's very distinctive.
Yeah, look, there's too many options right now, but I think 1 to 2 more chops and we might be able to start looking.
And now that they've got their precious Strava map, they get to draw a card. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be a discard 1, draw 2. Now, let me take a look-see here. My hand is already full, and I would normally consider discarding a 10-minute bonus or something for this, but I definitely need those to pay for my express route, so I think I'm just gonna discard that straight out the gate. I do not want to mess with my ability to play the curses that I need to play. They are crucial to my plan. So we carry on.
I'm sorry, what did he just do?
They are crucial to my express route, so I think I'm just gonna discard that straight out the gate.
Oh, whatever he drew. Okay, gotcha.
Mess with my ability to play the curses that I need to play. They are crucial to my.
I've got a piece so bad, chat. Oh my god.
So we carry on.
I've had so many long drinks.
All right, so one idea is that there's basically 2 commercial airports for the Glasgow area.
Yes.
There's like the main Glasgow airport, which is just outside of the city.
Yeah.
And then kind of like, I think like 30 miles to the south, there's Prestwick Airport that has like Ryanair flights and stuff.
There.
So if we did the question that was, is your nearest
You should have an empty
airport
bottle.
the same as
I'm not
mine?
gonna pee in a bottle on
Then that
stream.
would sort of act as
Not
like a
this stream
north-south
anyways.
split.
It would. Yeah, it's pretty clever actually, and it's relatively clean.
And I think if the answer was same, because we'll do it where our answer is Glasgow.
If he's also closest to Glasgow Airport, that would really cut down the options.
Yeah, and it would tell us it's basically not necessarily north, but one of these couple lines. The answer is south. Things are a little bit more complicated.
Yeah, but we can cross that bridge when we come to it.
Okay.
I like this idea.
The advantage of this is as soon as we're closer to Glasgow Airport,
Yeah, we can ask it. We can ask it while we're still on this train, which is really nice.
Yeah, so that won't be too long from now.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Well, it's raining again. It seemingly just does that about every 10 minutes or so. It doesn't even look like it should be raining, but it's raining. It would seem that Adam and Sam have left on what appears to be a train to Glasgow. I have no comment. We'll see if that ends up being effective for them.
It's like that in Texas too.
I'm going back to where the Griggs was.
Weather in
It wasn't
Texas can
raining
be
where
pretty
the Griggs
fickle.
was. I much preferred it over there where the Griggs was. If you look at that, I mean, that is a
I don't
heck
really
of a
think that it's
rainbow. Look at that on
complaining.
camera. That's a,
I-
that's a
you know,
dang pot
we
of
could
gold
count
under
it,
there.
though.
I choose to believe that this is a good omen. I choose to believe that this means that
What?
Sam
See,
and
he's
Adam
saying
are
it's a
about
good
to do
omen.
something
So is that
very
really
stupid.
complaining?
I think we're well on pace.
Yeah, I think we're doing okay.
We haven't been cursed yet, though.
No, we haven't.
Feel like the weather, just wait 15 minutes.
I'm getting real sick of the rain out here.
Okay, well,
I
that
need to
counts.
find somewhere to go inside. Because
All right,
otherwise
that counts.
I'm gonna break my microphone.
That is a bingo, so I will finish my drink.
Over to Glasgow.
We are now closer to Glasgow Airport, so do we want to fire off that question?
I say we send it. I think it's a very good question.
All right.
Our boys would like to know, do we share the same houses? The answer, no, we do not. My closest airport
Cheers.
is Glasgow Airport. I think that was pretty clever. I think that was a good use of that question. It should be quite useful to them. But you know what would be quite useful is look at the top 3 cars and keep them on 5 minutes.
Oh my god, 2 5-minute. Oh my god, the triple 5-minute bonus is insane.
Keep chilling in this cafe. It looks like it's starting.
That is rough.
I might be able to these. We'll see.
Sam, we have an answer.
Not Glasgow. So that means he's gone south. He's in the borderlands.
He's somewhere in this. And so that is the more complicated answer because he could be down here, right? So I do think we need to slice, and actually, Sam, I think that we may want to, as we're getting into Glasgow, do a 3-mile thermometer to slice here.
But there's
so we can eliminate
3 stations down there.
Okay.
Because you could be in Lockerbie, you could be in Annan, right?
Annan, yeah. Annan's legal.
You could be in Gretna Green.
Yes.
You could be in Dumfries.
The barista described it as a lovely wee morning, which I don't know. Maybe this is a lovely wee morning in this part of Scotland.
My quick impression
It's the place.
is that I don't think any of these match because Lockerbie doesn't seem to have any waterway of significant enough size for this. Dumfries and Annan both have pretty significant rivers by the station that are definitely wider than this. And then Gretna Green, I don't think we're getting that tallest building photo from there. This is all to say,
it's not worth a question just to eliminate that. What I'm proposing is some sort of radar that would eliminate this stuff, that would slice this and also incidentally slice that.
As in a radar that would only encompass the closer in stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. It might be 25 miles. 25 miles gets us almost to Prestwick.
I like a 25 mile. Glasgow. Welcome to Glasgow, Sam. Okay.
Do we want to do a radar?
Yeah, I think we want to do a 25-mile radar, probably. I think that's going to cut about an half.
I think that's another good chunk.
Yeah. We're chopping, Sam. We're chopping.
So much.
Looks like the rain is clearing up a little bit, at least for now. So we're gonna go on a little wander. It would seem that Adam and Sam have just arrived in Glasgow Station. And I'll tell you this.
6.6 hours to beat him,
That
yeah.
goes straight from Glasgow Station to where I am.
Or
So that's the train that I
6.5
took,
to beat
but they
Sam.
can get directly here. I just don't know if they will even be looking at that train. We got a question from them straight off the bat. 25-mile radar from Glasgow Station. I can tell you right now, she's a miss. She is a big fat miss. I am, I'll tell you this much, much further. Let's get our cards. They're definitely running low on radars, which is good. And I get to draw 2 more cards. Again, my hand is full, and I'm gonna need something real good to get me to want to discard anything in my hand at this point. Curse the Q.
Curse of the queue. Seekers may not ask another question until they've waited in line for at least 5 minutes. They may wait in different lines, but they cannot wait in the same line more than once.
15-minute bonus. Yeah, Curse of the Q is interesting. It's not gonna be useful in Glasgow, because I'm sure they could find a line there.
It might be useful later. I might want to take this 15-minute bonus and replace a 10-minute bonus, because then I can get rid of another 10-minute bonus in my hand.
Oh,
instead
yeah,
of needing
that's
3 cards in my hand to pay for 2 Curse of the Express routes. We're really getting into the nitty-gritty of the game here, man.
Yeah, that's
But yeah, if I
definitely
take the 15-minute bonus over a 10-minute bonus, then later I can get rid of another 10-minute bonus, and not have to take up that much of my hand to pay for those Curse of the Express routes. So I am going to do that. I think that is the right play. Not the most exciting card, but it does potentially open up some room in my hand for later, which might be extremely useful.
Glasgow's basically like Edinburgh, except
Oh, I ended
Americans
up
can
here?
pronounce
That
it
street's
right.
gotta be UK? It is!
Fewer tourists in Glasgow.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Sort of the indie.
And welcome in.
Edinburgh.
I'm
Although I
glad
guess
that you ended
Edinburgh's
up here.
whole deal is that it's indie.
What do we do next?
Well, it depends honestly on if it's a hit or a miss.
Yes.
If it's a miss, then I think we need to.
Well, a miss, I think, is actually fewer options.
Yeah, but they're
They're
more
playing
divergent,
hide
I
and
guess.
seek in the UK.
Oh, we got an answer.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a miss.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
Okay.
There can't be that many options left.
No, I don't think there can be.
Seemingly, they're just hanging out in Glasgow for the time being. They're either waiting for a train, trying to figure out what train to get on, or maybe they're just trying to pin me down with the Strava map and stuff at this point.
Oh.
Who could say? There's
Lita,
a
do you
train
know
to
Emmy?
me leaving in about
Interesting.
20 minutes. So if they figure me out in the next 20 minutes, they could start heading straight here. We'll see if they do.
Okay, so that means that there are sort of like 3 places he could be. He could be on this line here, one of these 2 stations here, or he could be, there's a few stations and a few different lines around this situation.
Sort of like in and around Prestwick. I've long liked the look of West Kilbride.
Okay.
West Kilbride. It has the right size of stream, I
Gotcha.
think. It's far enough from the
Makes sense.
coast. It's on a lower frequency line that's still in play. We just would need to match the Strava.
Let's check out the Strava.
Yeah, I was looking at it a little bit earlier, didn't immediately see a match, but I didn't like put that much time into it.
I don't see it, at least not right away. Strava can be hard. I feel like we've made Strava seem easy.
No, I think we've been
gotten lucky.
Yeah.
I don't believe them. Strava seems too powerful. Too powerful, I say.
So Fairley is out. That would be on the coast.
Mm-hmm. I definitely like the look of this town Mabel, but I'm not seeing a match. And it's close. Just haven't got it, you know?
Oh, damn, I thought I had it for a second.
Which were you looking at?
In Dumfries, I had like this,
Oh,
this. but it doesn't have the end part.
Oh, let's check out more of the town. I actually think that this town is like so.
Hearing the pronunciations is fun.
It's got these like really amazing.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Buildings, all of these churches. Another one over there that are just like immaculate. I really didn't know anything about this place when I
American
picked it.
pronunciations of things.
I picked this place purely for tricky strategic reasons, but it turns out it's actually super cute. Oh my god, is this a real Toys R Us?
What the fuck? There's a Toys R Us?
I think years ago.
I want to go to a Toys R Us.
Into the Toys R Us.
That river just.
That's not fair. I want to go to Toys R Us.
Wait. I might have it. I might have it in Dumfries.
I mean, that.
Bro, the Strava map question is too powerful. Fuck off with your like, oh, it's really not that good. Oh, we've just gotten lucky with it. Oh, it's just, it's like you get lucky with it every time. Every time. This must be an old video. Toys R Us shut down a few years back. No, it's very recent. Very, very recent.
Overlay there seems a bit off.
From 9 hours ago.
Awkward, but it's pretty good.
It's pretty close. I don't know. Yeah, it would take an hour 48 to get there.
Yeah, I think we can't go there until we confirm it.
Yeah, the next train leaves in 13 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Because here's the other thing, Adam. Look at the width of this river.
He sent kind of a big river.
Pull up the photo. I'm not necessarily saying it's not. I'm just, you know, we'd want to be. I feel like.
I don't know.
I mean, this is.
He also doesn't necessarily have to go to the widest part of the river.
This is 160 feet across.
I mean, I don't know.
Before going there, my only uncertainty is like, the Strava map is really good. There's just one section that doesn't.
Yeah, there's one section that I don't love.
And I'm still a little surprised. Like, this river looks wide. I'm a little surprised that photo is that. It could be misleading.
It's
Perspectives are
really
misleading.
down there.
It is.
And that would make sense, too.
It would make sense, because he would want to get far.
Let's start walking to the station and see if there's something we could do to confirm it before we get on the train.
Yeah, I mean, we could even get on the train and turn back.
We could ask if he's on the line. Why don't we get on the train and ask if he's on that line?
Yeah, because I guess there'd be very few stations on that line, even outside of Dumfries, that would be technically.
And we could try to check them on the way.
Yeah, I think it's this way, Adam. But yeah, the thing to keep in mind is like, this kind of
Yeah, that Toys R Us opened on November 23rd, 2024. So it's only been open for a couple years.
Mistake
would be really bad.
Would be what could let him win.
Right.
So we want to be risk
A mistake where we go 2 hours down the road.
Dude, the more Toys R Us open back up, the more the world is healing. Like, I'm so sad that Toys R Us isn't a thing anymore.
Long line is the exact thing that would make us lose.
Again, I want to make it abundantly clear. I think 90% this is it. I don't want to seem like I'm skeptical.
No.
Yeah, it's been a thing. It's been a thing recently. There've been a couple opening up, a couple different places, and they've been kind of expanding. Look at it! Oh my god!
Toys R Us is not dead. Toys R Us is not dead in Scotland.
I want to
They
go.
thought they could kill Toys R Us, but it merely took refuge in Scotland.
I believe so, Bambi.
This is
Yeah.
so excited. Oh my god. I feel like a child.
Okay, chat, I have to go to the bathroom, so give me a second here. I'm sorry. Like, literally just, here. Hi. It's 2026, so I guess it's
I'll be
time
right
to
back.
look
I'm
back
sorry.
on
I'm,
2025.
like, dying over here.
And if you're finding this video and discovering me for the first time, welcome. If you're here reminiscing about the past year, we started with boobies and ended with I don't know what to call the last arc of the year. Unemployment. Excellent. Anyways, thank you for being here and enjoy the show. Oh my god. This is oh, it's so horrible. Oh, Christ. I have another Lita DM.
I bet this dude f***ing hates me if I try to flatter him. Okay, all right, hold on. Does not please me. All right, perfect. Well, I'm glad I won't be here very long. F you too. I'm gonna pick up my moon sugar and my skooma and be on my way, you piece of shit. Okay, taking my drugs and leaving. Tax collector's missing. That's so sad. Can I get 5 bottles of skooma? Chat, we got mountains and glowing light. My immediate thought was some kind of halo, but I don't think that's right. There's literally thrusters. Okay, we have grass texture. Chat, imagine a single nice cock.
Graceful, welcome in. Or Vanna, whichever you prefer to go by. Yeah, jet lag is one of my guilty pleasures for sure. I love watching jet lag with the community. It's such a good time.
Okay, all right.
When we come back, Paul said,
Oh my god, I actually really enjoyed this stream. The random TV content. We got to do this again sometime. Anyways, back into jet lag. And me being jealous of them having a Toys R Us. Yeah, it's not fair.
You remember these botanicals? We had some fun with those, didn't we? A couple seasons ago. Looking at the CCTV, I look like a crazy person.
What's the train? Where does it go? Is it the one
Platform 4R.
Okay.
R mile.
What light is happening over there? What the heck?
That's actually pretty good timing.
Numbra.
We're committing to it.
I think we're committing
Good luck with
to
the
it.
work.
Look,
Thank you for hanging out.
We have to turn around. We have to turn around, but I feel
Later.
pretty good about it.
Yeah.
To Carlisle, did they say?
Let's just hope
Maybe.
it's not a mistake.
I think that's the connection.
Man, I used to love these Star Wars Lego sets, man. I feel like they might be cheaper here than they are in the US. Am I gonna buy a Lego set here at Toys R Us? Am I gonna buy a Lego set?
I bought a Lego set. Got this one with Plo Koon. I freaking love Plo Koon. Look at him.
I want to do Lego. We should do another Lego stream,
Resist the
chat.
thrill of buying a Lego set.
Y'all down to hang out while I build some Legos?
Toys R Us. And that's pretty exciting. Maybe we'll build that later.
One south of the Scotland border. Thought it was a place in Wales. I see.
Okay. Once the train starts moving, we can ask if Ben is on the same train service as us, which means, is our train going to stop at his station?
Yeah.
And I think if the answer is yes, then that means that there's only like 2 stations that it could be, and one of them is ours. I think that confirms it pretty much.
Yeah, I think well enough to go there, yeah. This could be it. This could be it.
Hopefully this is it.
Do we get you? Do we get to see you go into the store to find it? I don't know. Maybe we could do that.
I am hopeful that this is the last question of the long game.
All right. Well, Sam and Adam have boarded a line. They've boarded a line and they've asked me a big old question. Am I on the same line? Folks, the answer is yes, I am. They figured me out.
Oh,
They figured me out.
dude.
It feels real good, doesn't it, boys? Feels real good. But let me tell you, you might think the season's about to come to an end, but we're nowhere close, not yet. In the meantime,
I don't know if that's enough
go
to
ahead and
stall
draw
for
our
as much time as you need, though, dude. Like,
okay. What do we got here? Curse of the Impenetrable Fog.
Curse of the Impenetrable Fog. For the next hour, anytime the Seekers reach a street intersection, they must assign each direction to a number on their die. They may assign a direction to multiple numbers, but each direction must be assigned to at least 1. Then, they roll the die to see what direction to go. Casting cost, roll a die. If it's odd, this curse has no effect.
Curse the Void.
Curse of the Void. For the next 3 questions that the Seekers ask, roll a die. If you roll a 1, 2, 3, or 4, that question is automatically vetoed. Casting cost, discard a veto.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
And randomize. Well, those are obviously all really good cards.
Those are really good cards.
I think the randomize is the weakest. I think we get rid of that. And I loved Curse of the Void when we played it last time, but you need to discard a veto to play it, and I don't have a veto yet, and I don't know if I'm gonna get one. So I think I'm gonna skip it. And I think, Curse of the Impenetrable Fog, it's done mean work in the end game, and that might be the difference maker. The game is not yet finished, boys. There is much pain to come.
Sam.
I just don't think it's that much pain.
Would you like to do the honors?
Look at that smug little smile. Oh my God.
Well, still gonna find him in Dumfries.
On the brief topic of Toys R Us.
It's still 2 hours to Dumfries.
Yeah, and then we gotta find him.
On the brief topic of Toys R Us in 2022, they apparently plan to open 400 stores inside of Macy's. Very intriguing. Anyways, yeah, listen. The downfall of Toys, we could do an entire stream on the downfall of Toys R Us and how it didn't actually fail, but their real estate portfolio was more valuable than their business. So they were basically short sold out of existence, and it's really sad. And basically just a bunch of Wall Street scumbags destroyed the brand so that they could sell their real estate for a bunch of money. Anyways, fuck those guys. I miss Toys R Us.
Well, at least we know.
Welcome
where
back,
he is.
Anger.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice clean last run. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Ben, we're about to go get you for the 3rd and final time, my guy.
They didn't say get his ass, though. I'm sad about that.
Well, the time has come. This has been a difficult season for me. I've suffered many defeats. You thought you could defeat me because I hid in the lesbian town that apparently was a really bad hiding spot. You thought you could defeat me because you looked at a weather map of the UK and found me that way. And honestly, that was cool as hell. That was kind of cracked. I gotta respect that.
Yeah,
one.
that
But
was pretty
It all
good.
ends now, okay? It all ends now. I will be defeated no longer. Wrong card. This is the right card. Hold on. Okay.
Ben, please.
I cast Duplicate on Curse of the Express Train. And boys, the fun is just beginning.
No, my phone died. Oh my God. Did Ben's curse? He hasn't done shit.
It's me, the finale. And yes, I'm hiding on Nebula. They're never going to suspect that I'm here on Nebula right now.
God.
All right, welcome back. We got to find the finale. It's somewhere in the internet, but we got to ask some questions to figure it out.
I can start with a radar.
Radar is good, or like the First Ministry of Vision.
I mean, we also could just check on Nebula.
I mean, it's so obvious.
It would
Well, we're not going to watch it on Nebula. We'll wait until next week and we'll watch it.
be so obvious. Look, let's check, and then if not, we do a radar.
Okay, yeah, let's take a look. Take a look.
These guys.
Oh, really?
What the hell? How do you guys find me? Curse.
It's obvious.
Duplicate.
You're always,
Duplicate.
You're always on Nebula.
When the penultimate episode goes up on YouTube, we know that the finale.
Thank you for the
is on
check-in,
Nebula.
Lita.
Yeah. Okay, go to a new hiding spot. Come on, make this.
Yeah, try again.
Round two. I know first one was a bit anticlimactic, but I'm sure the finale has picked a better hiding spot this time, right?
Yeah, I mean, it must have.
Yeah, so it's gonna be something unintuitive. So, I mean, what do you think? Should we start off with like a photo question or something?
I think let's fire off a photo of the tallest building.
Yeah, that's always useful.
While we wait for it, just look around.
Might as well, yeah.
All right.
All right.
Oh, it's Nebula.
Oh.
You don't think
no,
that
he
he would be... Oh, it's Nebula.
Oh.
You don't think...
no.
What an unhinged picture of Ben. Oh my God, that's incredible. I love it so much. Oh, I'm dying. Oh my god. New bed unlocked for real. Holy. Level 100 bin. This is crazy. What is happening?
Oh my god. You hit on Nebula last time.
Time bonus.
No, but you didn't send us the photo.
Time bonus.
You gotta hide somewhere different. You're always on Nebula.
The finale. So what I'm getting here is once again the finale's on Nebula.
All right, round 3. I think this one's gonna be crazy.
This one's gonna be tough, right? There's no way the finale.
Still looks
is
like
going to
Happy
be hiding
Gilmore's
somewhere
caddy
obvious
though.
again.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm so confident that the finale is not going to be hiding on Nebula now that should we just check other streaming services
Let's see if the finale is on other
Who
streaming
should we
services.
raid, chat? Who should we raid?
I'm not seeing the finale on other streaming
Who
services.
we got?
could he be?
I mean, we could just check Nebula. No, the finale's not going to be on Nebula. It wouldn't make any sense. But let's just give it a look, just to be safe.
Wait, Kana's?
All right, here's Nebula.
Kana's live?
Oh,
Finale.
finale, you were on Nebula.
Oh, man, you guys manage to find me every time right away. How do you always know where to find me?
Well, it's because there's no two ways around it. The finale is on Nebula. The finale is on Nebula right now.
You're very predictable. Every episode of Jetlag releases 1 week early on Nebula, and that's why you should definitely go to nebula.tv/jetlag to sign up and help fund like us making this show more, and like literally.
Oh.
So anyway, nebula.tv/jetlag to sign up. Go watch the finale. It's
Chat-
great.
Watch this.
It's great.
I mean, don't watch the finale without me, but definitely get Nebula and support the guys because they make awesome content and we really love and appreciate them. Raid OMGBs. I am too intoxicated. I need food and to rest.
Did you see that?
What the fuck is that? Oh my god. I did not see that. Raid Key. Oh, maybe Key. We could also raid Flatulent Gonad, who's playing My Winter Car, but I don't want to watch too much of his stream because I don't want spoilers. Kana's a good choice. It's been too long.
Farting on my roommate's door.
It's been so long since I've raided Kana, and Kana's on Twitch right now for some reason. So, Ben looks intoxicated here as well. Yeah. Do you see the finales on Nebula? Where's the finale? Hold on. Where did you say the finale was? I'll come up with another bingo card or some other different gimmick for next week, but we will definitely watch the finale next week. I will be live again on Friday, where we will be playing some more My Winter Car, I believe. But I think for now, I'm going to take you over to... Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take you over to Flatulent Gonad. It's been too long since I've said hello. So thank y'all for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I had a fantastic stream today hanging out. I really didn't think that I would stream for this long. I'm not feeling fantastic, so the fact that I made it 7.5 hours is good. We still got almost 40 people raiding out, so thank y'all very much. It's 7:30, so a lot of my European viewers have poofed. I've really enjoyed this schedule swap up I have, and just streams have been a lot of fun. So thank y'all for sticking around, even though I've been in Daytona and missed a bunch of streams. I did what? Not all of you, but some of you, Ironman. Y'all get some good rest. Take care of yourselves. Have a good take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. Mwah. Let's see some bees in Flatulent Gonad's chat. They play a lot of My Summer and My Winter Car, so that is how I met them the first time. Whoa. Y'all be good. I'm going to find some food. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry, Chad. Hydrate? I will hydrate. Thank you, Bob. And thank you for the stretch. I'm looking forward to the finale that's on Nebula. Get some good noms? I will.